We're live.
Whoa.
That's what the internet tells me anyways. I should let people know in the Discord.
Why not? Yeah.
We
wants
might
to come watch.
We might want to
this.
invite them. Oh yeah. Of course. The Medium Deathstream written by Low Tier God. It's what everyone's been waiting for.
Yeah, they want to know what they should do.
They're like, but what is the message of this game?
I hear there are two worlds, and maybe I should
Go fuck myself in both.
Yes.
I know jack shit about the plot of this game. I'm very excited. The closest thing I have to knowing anything at all is what was said during E3s when I just stared at it and went, this doesn't look very good.
But we have to endure it being propped up as the biggest thing because it's the only game on Xbox, I guess.
Right, and now it's on everything, unfortunately.
Yes.
Now, funny thing, we were gonna look into this game because we're like, we need to know what's gonna happen if they handle Silent Hill. But fun fact, we've never fucking beaten a Silent Hill game. I think they're really swell, but we've never done that. Thus, the stream goal.
Right.
Anyways, why don't you medium some bitches? My largest disappointment in life, Bob, and I mean this.
It's
okay. Right, right now in this moment, my largest disappointment in life is I've been so busy moving. Because I moved countless pieces of furniture today. It was a lot of work. It was hours straight. Is that I didn't get to do a Photoshop of me looking scared with the background of this game behind me, and then the text says, "The Mild."
I was going to say, what is the next name? The High?
No, that was the Fire. Or the Picante.
Oh, okay. You're going with those scales, yes.
Yes.
Because I was thinking low, medium, high.
Well, mild.
But yeah, mild.
You don't go mild, medium, high. That sounds like you got lost somewhere along the way. Hey, Collapse Vigil. Does Bob have a trap Harry Potter under the staircase room in the back? How well can you see that on camera? Really? You can see that really well. Yes.
Yeah.
He also keeps a small British child back there.
Yeah, next to the water heater.
You know, it's really weird. We actually did that as a joke. Like a joke similar to that on our first YouTube channel of what lives down there.
Right.
Was it troll or goblin?
It was
Which
a
one?
troll.
Okay. You rendered the game twice at full GPU cost. Person's so smart they're going to patent it. Yeah, no, that's absurd. What do you mean this stream is real? I thought it was a bit. I don't know why you thought that. Let me be clear. The only reason I was coy about announcing it on Big Thick is because I didn't want to spend 50 full fucking dollars.
Yeah.
That's my Dan.
Yeah, that's about right. I can't stay up, but I can't wait for the VOD. Well, that's unfortunate. It sounds like you can't do much. Let me get this over.
Up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Now it's on Twitter, and then we'll be good to start.
Great. Thank you, Smash Game Boy.
Not how this was supposed to go.
I forgot that was a sound. Because it was mostly sound during the Metal Gear streams where I was dying. If only there was some cool sound in the medium.
Maybe we'll find one then.
Hatsune Miku is in the area. I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, Scrim's Face, we're back at my house. We won't be going to a different house until we move to another city.
Yeah, that's going to be in a different state.
Yeah.
Even. That'll be months from now. So this is like the head location for the summer of gaming.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty jazzed that Sony's like, yeah, of course we're going to do a proper presentation about PSVR 2 with 20 launch titles from first and third parties. And I'm like, good. A lot of people expected this from you earlier this year. I never did.
Yeah, I would never.
Ford Focus SE right
Even now, I'm like, seems early.
That shit's going to launch in October. And you're like, a little soon, don't you think?
Time for spook. Boo.
Mukbang just dropped $400.
Why? Wait.
What the hell?
Thank you.
I'm sitting here before we go live, and I'm like, if we don't hit it, that's fine. You know, we got the car, and luckily my life's stable because of that. You know, once the car arrives, until then, I'm literally sleeping on the floor and shit.
Bob needs to play SH2.
Order up. Yes.
I think you just might. Thank you for the 10 extra dollars.
Subs.
Jesus.
Anyways, hi guys, how's it going? Let me just look through these recent donations. One moment. Thank you, Maxia, for the $10. That was it. That was the only.
Yeah, obviously.
Jesus, what version of Silent Hill 2 will you do? I've been spending all night wondering about that
Order
myself.
up. Yes. But what specifically is being ordered?
I thought there was something where they fixed the PS3 version, but I guess probably not.
No.
Like, because they fixed the Zone of the Enders, but they didn't
Order
fix
up.
that.
Yes.
They
but
didn't.
what
They
specifically
fixed like
is
a
being
thing or
ordered?
two, and that's the thing. I do think the HD remake would be very funny.
Order up. Yes. But
Like the
what
PS3
specifically
version,
is
that would be
being
very,
ordered?
very funny. So we might do it for that, but at the same time, it makes me feel
Order
bad
up.
because,
Yes. But what
you know,
specifically is
We should
being
There's
do
lots
the
of
last
vo-
version.
yeah, and there's lots of volumetrics and stuff. They literally break. Like, Bob, there's no working fog in a number of scenes in that. You just see forever. You see where they stopped modeling shit in the distance in that version.
Wow.
They literally couldn't fix the PS3 version because it was based on an incomplete build.
Yeah, I remember that coming out.
Jesus. You know, according to this, we have 27 people watching. I know that number has to be higher based on the number of people talking in chat. By the way, that's you guys. I'm not sure if you knew. This is... Oh,
Oh, he's gone.
you guys disappeared. Holy
Wait,
crap.
What happened? People are saying they see 125.
I should set this to a button so I can just pop.
I still can't believe this Buckman just threw all that money.
know, that
That's
was fucked up.
insane.
Whatever, that's our birthday money. Thank you, Buckbud, for the birthday money.
No, damn, we need Spooky Osaka.
Oh, that's true. Let me see if she's still around. She better be. One moment. Let's see. Let me just hit the Spooky Osaka button. Yeah! Oh fuck, that's great. Happy early birthday. Well, thank you, Comet Advent. I'm going to be honest to you guys. There's a really high chance Pokemon Days just doesn't happen as I'm rushing to get this house completely actually ready.
Yeah, because Monday is the 31st or something, isn't it?
Yes.
Jesus.
No. Monday's the 30th. The 31st
30th,
is
okay.
Tuesday.
Yeah, you're going to need
Right.
all the time you can get to...
See, because I actually have to make sure the house is ready to be handed off to another human being.
Yes.
I don't just get to walk out.
Right.
So there are numerous responsibilities I have to see to. I came in just in time for the jump scare. Well, that's good. You're absolutely already primed and ready. I didn't get any of these sub notifications over here on Stream Elements. Did it just forget what things that aren't tips are? Yes. Yes, it did. Let's re-enable all these notifications. I don't know how that happened. Oh, they have a redemptions one. I need to definitely leave that on. That'll be helpful in the future. Thank you, Math, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Super Fancom. Thank you, Rai T. Young, for resubscribing. Hey, Dan and Bob, I hope you guys don't get caught up too bad by the bad monster chases. I had high hopes for this game. I'm sorry.
First rare games, now the medium game. When will we get our well done game? Happy belated Bob.
Happy belated, Bob. Thank you, Urbeshi Trev, for the $10. Also, we're $4.20 now.
Wow.
Thank you. I can understand putting off Gen 4 as long as you can. That's very rude, Speth.
That's not why we're doing it, Spiff.
No,
Come
it's
on.
not. In fact, if anything, it's points against me delaying that stream because I do want to play it. Especially since it's not on the 3DS capture card for once.
Right.
Because Jesus. Are you going to put up content warnings for things? How would we know what's coming?
Yeah, we've never played this.
People are willing to look up what's in this game and then decide for themselves whether or not they want to watch it, but we don't know. This is a blind
but what
playthrough.
specifically is being ordered?
Put right in the title. It's written by Low Tier God. Obviously, you probably don't want to watch it if you have a trigger.
Yes. As someone who very seriously deals with mental health problems, I'm gonna be honest, the game telling me to do that ain't gonna override the voices in my head. I can't speak for everyone, though. Game's gonna be like, people who are damaged should maybe do that. And I'm like, you're gonna
extract myself a Ford Focus SE right now.
You're basically right now coming in mental health messages wise at I'm rubber and you're glue. I'm gonna need you to elevate in order to actually chip against my brain. Wait, is Low Tier God credited in this? Yeah,
Bob
absolutely.
doesn't sweat. This is a problem in a piece of shit game like this. Dan, you need to swear twice as much as you usually do to make up for this. Also, can you credit me one Pokedex read? I redeemed as you caught Deoxys, but it got missed.
Oh, did you?
Oh, no.
1 second. Oh, that should be in the recent archive if that's the case. Let me check the Jedi archive. Hopefully nothing bad happened. They should put up a content warning for bad writing. I'm sorry. We would just have to stream under that tag for the rest of our lives.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
You should execute immediately. Thank you, Chimera. And thank you everyone for the level 2 hype train. Yeah, I'm serious though. I know nothing about this game other than people alleging that the message is people who have troubles maybe should just end it all. Now,
I know that this game has a 2-world mechanic where you see 2 screens at once.
That's
and it makes
true.
the game run at like 20 plus frames per second.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Because when they showed it, I was like, that looks like a thing. I don't think that'll make a good game. And then people came out and they're like, it didn't. And I'm like, okay. And then I just sort of forgot. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to read the Pokedex entry for the Maw. Yeah, and then there's the 2 worlds patent thing. Yeah, or the two it feels weird to call it the 2 worlds patent because 2 worlds is a game, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. But yes, there is the split render multi-dimension patent, which is 2 worlds, 1 family. Oh man. 2 worlds 2 is all right. Even I think that game is a solid 7 ZP.
I mean, that's what you get for Eurojank Skyrim. Well, I guess just Oblivion / Elder Scrolls in general wannabes.
Are you sure we missed it though, GamerX? Do you know what Pokemon you added for it all? Just curious, because we actually did get to the Pokedex entries. We just did it during the bootleg game, I'm pretty sure. So it took a minute.
Yeah.
Patent for dual reality gameplay, yeah. That's true. See, we have the dual reality gameplay, but in real life. Bob's house is an alternate dimension where all of my things are. Meanwhile, currently, my house is a house with none of my things. To the extent of which I moved the bed out of it, so now I just get to sleep on the floor after the stream. Please look at your Wii U gamepad.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, let me see. No, I have and
Fuck you.
and I feel like tragically
We only have empathy. It was a woman that died, so we felt nothing.
might be fitting, but we don't know yet.
You're right. I think we're going to use that several times in this, but who knows?
We have absolutely no idea. No, Banny's still at the house. She has not gone to the hole in the wall we'll spend the next few months in. I think Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be dual reality. Do you imagine they do the Link to the Past?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it again, because they did it with Twilight Princess in Link to the Past, and was it in 2 Worlds? Yeah, I guess it was in 2 Worlds as well.
What is, like, the game 2 Worlds?
No.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
The sequel to Link to the Past. I keep
Link Between
Worlds.
Can you make the Riddler clip cheaper for this? No!
Super powerful.
What the fuck is that? Hey, Dan, what? lower your prices. No. We're gonna hear it plenty, I'm sure. Right as I finished saying that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still really torn. I feel like we should try to do the actual authentic Silent Hill 2 on a PS2.
Yeah.
She has the power of a god.
And then as a backup, like we can go get a disc copy, but as a backup, we can also have it on the hard drive in case the disc fails or something.
Right.
Dan should have asked the dealership if they could make the car cheaper just for him. That is what they all want you to do.
Yes.
Luckily, I got a dealer who's just cutting straight through the bullshit. There are a lot of sounds.
There are.
Thank you, Shiji16, for the 21 months. Godspeed, Gigaboys, praying for your safety. Also, all hail Banny. Yes, she's adorable. I'm genuinely looking forward to when this stream's over and I go lie down on a carpet to go to sleep and Banny's there. Because Banny will be there and that's all that matters. Unless Tosh steals Banny at the last second.
That's my Dan!
Oh, no.
If I go home to a Banny-less house with no bed and have to sleep on the carpet. Oh no. I like Kioske and Tosh. No. Tosh will not actually be
Dan.
there. I heard Xbox version looking pretty sharp, but maybe it's just a rumor. We are playing on Xbox. The funniest thing in the world, it can't lock 60 frames per second on this title screen. Hopefully the stream goes better than KZ's crash stream. What's happened and did his shit break? Which Xbox? God damn it. I walked right into that, Bob.
You did. You absolutely did.
What specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you, Shion, for the 16 months.
Should we go? Should we start? Or should we give them more time?
Oh, that's actually terrible. KZ's PC keeps turning off.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's terrible. So he's still running on daisy chain surge protectors. In case it's not obvious from like what's happening to him right now, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, guys. Never run your shit off of daisy chain.
Yeah, why would you
surge
ever do
protectors?
that?
That's literally that. You're not. Do not do that. That's not safe. That is a severe issue. Don't do that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a huge fire hazard. Why would you ever do that?
I swear.
Oh, well.
I swear. On podcast. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna get water, and then I'll be good.
Okay.
They actually can't see it, but let me see. Oh, they can barely see it. Hey guys, can you see what's right here? You ready for the quirkiest channel point redemption on Twitch?
Well, Common Advent got it. But Dan, what is the quirkiest thing on Twitch?
Well, obviously they pay 30,000 channel points, and then we have to do a song on on Stepmania.
That would be a fun thing to have. That would be really funny because she's like, yeah, I'll try. I'll fail the song miserably though. I'm horrible at this game.
Bob fucked up his ankle, and we just keep streaming as an ice pack sits on it.
I don't think I hurt myself, but I know I wouldn't get anything remotely good at the song.
Yeah, luckily the bolts on that aren't huge like an actual arcade machine, so even stomping on it wouldn't do too much to your feet.
Okay, that's good.
At least in my experience.
I assume it has something that can deal with being on hardwood floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that thing was perfectly fine on your floor.
Okay.
Like it has proper feet. That thing was a lot of money. And I feel bad I didn't do more streams with it, but then when I realized those streams would be like 40 minutes long.
Yeah,
probably
that sounds tiring.
Yeah, it would have me playing 8 or so songs, and then I would just be done. Which would be fine if I was streaming from home. But it really doesn't make too much sense to do it for me. Dan, what is your definition of it won't do too much to your feet? Having done DDR with socks on an arcade board where you have much sharper things and much bigger bolts, that would be does too much to your feet. Going back to the state of play, it will be funny if this year's Sony releases more first-party titles for PSVR 2 than MS does X Series X. I'll put money on that right now.
If it comes out this year, absolutely, that's happening.
Booey Cat says, "Can't believe my stupid LD cheat joke made it into a stream title. Love you guys." I was losing it. Like, I've heard people, like, there were jokes going around before that, but just seeing that as a reply on Twitter really sent me. So because of what you posted too, I was like, I have to show it to the other guys in the podcast call. This is too good. Shopping mall had a DDR machine, but it never got repaired. Also, a white girl puked on it. Fox Chat, I'm here to inform you, white girl puke is not that distinct from normal people puke. Getting back into DDR is hell on the calves. Yeah. Will be the name of the fictional Xbox Pro model that TCL claims it might exist, perhaps, maybe. I wish we covered that on Big Think. Did you know about this?
No.
TCL.
Oh,
the
yeah,
TV
I did see
company.
that. Yeah, I did see that, where they were like PS5 Pro and Xbox Pro was coming out in 2024 or something.
Mm-hmm. I bet someone out there who really wants me to eat a hat is just like, see, they confirmed it. Gonna happen. I'm gonna get to see Dan eat a hat over PS5 Pro because I said it's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing though, and I need to go back and at that person because I realize this is the thing you might need to spell out for some people. If a new console comes out 5 years after the launch of the first console and is back compat, that does not mean it's a Pro model. It's been 5 years. That shit should not count. That is called a generational upgrade. Eat the Amy hat since you'll never wear it.
I mean, the problem is it's itchy, so eating it would be way worse.
I don't know. I feel like eating like a hat, like a fedora or a trilby or something, would be 10 times worse than that Amy hat.
Maybe.
What's the most eatable hat? Polygon guy Matt Patches ate a shoe over Top Gun 2 the other day. Jesus. Dan out here trying to worm his way out of eating a hat. No, but I don't want to see people see a Pro happen. It just happened 5 years later and plays these exclusive games. And I'm like... And its name isn't PS5 Pro.
But yeah, I liked all the industry analysts being like, this is just guy trying to sell televisions.
Yeah, you gotta spell that out for some people. You gotta, sadly. Pork pie hat, it's in the name. That's true. Well, Bob, I'm ready.
Okay.
I believe this game's supposed to be 8 hours.
That's what they allege.
Let me go check it out just to be sure.
But I should start while you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we got them on. Those are spooky.
Silence of the Lamb told me it was.
What are even is this game?
Ah. Spooky.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Oh, it's a play button, so I hit the button.
It all starts with a dead girl.
We only have empathy. It was a woman that died, so we felt nothing.
Frame one! Did you see that coming frame one, Bob? I didn't.
No, I didn't see that coming frame one.
That's absurd.
What is that run?
You can tell it's pre-rendered, guys, because the frame rate is smooth.
Not how this was supposed to go.
I know, right? It starts as a dead girl and then shows her alive.
Well, maybe he hunted her down because she died and then came back, right?
Maybe.
She's undead. Okay. All right.
Splish splash.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Since I was little.
Should have a lot of sound effects for this.
That's true. Oh,
It's the
that's
end of
Protag
summer.
lady.
A girl is running through the woods.
She has the power of a god.
The scent of pine.
She's got rare 360 shader on her coat.
She does. The way her face animates really lets you know, yeah, this is not a AAA game.
It's not a what?
AAA game.
I don't know what you're talking about. I get some high quality mocap,
It
and
always felt so
here's the
real.
number one evidence that this is a AAA game, Bob, okay?
Yeah.
The temporal anti-aliasing causes artifacts that piss me off.
I'd managed to convince myself it really happened. This scar of a memory. But part of me I could never fully understand. Well, that wasn't the only part.
Yeah, she lives in the uncanny valley with her eyes just sort of looking around.
Her eyes are real rough.
No
That's the
wonder
roughest
used
part
to
of her
think it
whole
was
model.
strange. If they only knew.
All right.
That day when the phone rang, it was the hardest day of my life.
Why are the subtitles a different style
The day
now?
I went home to.
I feel
Yeah, I
like
don't
that was a
know.
different
Say goodbye to
font,
my
like
father.
the last scene.
To
I think you're right.
dress him up for his last journey.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Fix his tie.
I can't recognize fonts. That makes me illiterate.
Just the things he did every day. But looking through his stuff wasn't easy.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Red line, take a punch. I don't know why that made me laugh. The thought of this intro and somebody goes, okay, now this is epic.
I was almost ready. I just had to find his special tie clip.
The temporal anti-aliasing's even rougher now that...
This is bad. Is it in cinema mode?
Hatsune Miku
Or
is
are
in
we on
the
game
area.
mode, please?
Bob,
Please tell
we
me
are
we're-
not in game mode, or we are not in cinematic mode. This TV is in game mode. We can see the frame rate.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Chat.
It's like somebody crossed...
Disappointed!
How this was supposed to go.
It's like somebody crossed a third-person horror game with a David Cage game.
Yeah, right? Even though they're more responsive feeling.
Oh god, we even have the boost on.
I'm spooked. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is scary.
Fucking terrified. Spiff says strong start. Only 7 hours and 55 minutes to go.
See you in my dreams.
Okay, let's break it down. October 2, Memorial of the Holy Guardian and Angels. 3, Funeral at 10. 4, Ultrasound. 7, Our Lady of the Rosary. 9, Biopsy. 10, Send Package to Marianne. 14, Neurologist Visit. Neurologist.
Oh no, I don't need her to be
16,
pregnant.
Funeral.
No,
12:30.
this is gonna get
18,
really bad, isn't it?
Ultrasound. 22, Neurosurgeon Visit. 23, Funeral at 9. Funeral at 11. That's a lot of funerals. 27, pick up Marianne from the train station. Okay. All Saints Day, All Souls Day, and I don't know, the Super Bowl. I didn't read the
What
last
was
one.
that last one? Surgery.
Surgery.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I want to hear developer commentary on this, where they're just like, we show you what her itinerary looks like, and since she seeks healthcare at all, that's how you know she's crazy. It's like, what?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Nice to see you too.
Subs?
Let me try and get that cat.
Guys, you're gonna see me just wince and deal with how angry I am over the image artifacts this entire playthrough. It's rough.
Damn it.
You know what?
Order
Fuck
up.
this.
Yes,
I don't want
but
them
what
to
specifically
watch
is
me be
being
mad.
ordered?
But Jack,
Subs?
I'm gonna make them
didn't
see it,
mind
Bob.
my weird-
Order up. Yes,
He
but
kept
what
telling
specifically
me it was
is being
special.
ordered? Subs?
Okay, Bob.
Order up. Yes,
Uh-huh.
but what
I'm gonna need you.
specifically is being ordered? Subs?
One moment. Let me move the gameplay. Need you to move in front of this curtain.
Oh no.
See the trails he's leaving, chat? It's everywhere. You can see it everywhere. I hate
That's how you know it's scary.
I hate temporal anti-aliasing, and they're not making the art assets around understanding what their TXAA is doing, and it's already pissing me off. Fun fact, one of the best things you can do to fix it is have a better frame rate, but we ain't having that shit.
Who do you think's gonna feed you now? Jack was a humble, religious man. He ran a funeral home, and I'd help out whenever I could. It felt good to be useful.
Good job. You've monologued about something completely unrelated to the thing you're looking at.
Jack was part of the Solidarity movement.
Jack,
Spent a few months
do you know what day it is?
Even that couldn't dampen his spirit.
This shit looks like a Vizio TV.
In this game, you play as fake AI Rose.
Ooh. Dat Lambo says, the morbid effect. Is that what you said over there? Yes. That's definitely what you're seeing on screen. Okay.
There's lots of things to look at. Funeral home key and
No wonder your cat's pissed. You tried to feed it a funeral home key.
Looks nourishing.
nourishing.
I'm sorry, that name for that food just sounds like what Twitter's gonna call pussy in a week. What is in it?
I don't know.
Yo, that girl got that mad Kosi Lakochi.
Here you go. What's your face? Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Yeah, you saw that like 3 minutes ago. Them Kosi Lakochi hits different.
I can't believe it's all still here. Oh, Jack.
I see a red room and my brain goes to the specific episode of Columbo. Or is that old actor?
Uh-huh.
I think it was Jack Lemmon.
Wasn't
I
it
can't remember. I know, right?
Dick Van Dyke?
Wait. Yes. Yes, he was the one that episode.
So at some point we're gonna have to process old
I forgot
photos.
about this one.
Or right now.
What if I ruined everything by turning the light on? I'm sorry, did I fucking miss canned coochie? Yeah, that cat's eating it. The cat's a cannibal. I feel like that has to be the last
Yeah,
step,
I know, right? But wait, it won't let me pick it back up?
Okay, then maybe this is it.
Ah, that's too quick. It needs longer exposure.
Then fucking instruct me, you bitch.
Don't you know how old photos work?
Still paper. My God. It was written on the wall. It does have the
That's
time
true.
duration. Oh man,
Let's
that's
see.
very faded.
Dip in multi for 3 seconds, stop. For 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Okay.
Which one's the fixer and which one's the multi?
I assume it's just an order.
Mm-hmm. From right to left?
Yeah.
Too soon. It needs to stay in longer.
beginning of this horror game is we've ruined a photo.
This is the last photo I took of you, Jack. Shit.
That sound's gone.
Oh no!
That is very unfortunate. I cannot believe it is gone for this moment. I ran out of space. That was the problem. I can't believe that was the last photo of Jack shit. Look at this, the president of the photo of the president. President of Jack shit.
Hey, that's my dad.
Okay.
That's my mom.
We're in 1999.
Oh my god.
Wow. See, we don't know that yet, Dio. We can find out by the end of this, though.
Tie clip. Pull yourself together, Marianne.
She's like, my life is falling apart.
Interesting.
I don't have a tie.
Oh my god, the book 1984. What does it mean?
Means this book is 15 years old. That's the time of this game.
Wait. I just had to calculate everything that's in this room. Her closing washing machines in the same room as her bathtub and toilet?
Bob, we're in Europe.
Yeah.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, I'm like, it has to be in Europe, but it's probably set in America.
The newspaper said as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I think it was Poland. Read another book, please. No.
Weird to be back in my old room.
She's approaching. Help. I was trying to see if the top of the door had an excuse. Her opening the right one would also open the left magically.
They've all done that. I just have to accept it. It's just what happens.
And as I'm trying to look at this, Bob's just white woman approaching me. I mean, it actually was a lot. Okay.
My oldest family heirloom. As a kid, I'd show this to people just to freak them out.
Because you went into the intensive care unit?
Sick, huh?
Second-degree thermal burns covering 45% of the body. I mean, suspected inhalation injury. Suspected snowhalation injury. Care management. Early wound coverage. What does that mean? What is... Okay. Respiratory support initiated. Fluid resuscitation initiated. This isn't a diagnosis. Why are you writing this all down here? Placed on high flow of oxygen until carbon monoxide poisoning is ruled out. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Could we turn this over?
No, I can't do anything. Oh, thank God, there's a read button. Okay. Man,
that would have saved a little bit of time. I also am not the hugest fan of we pick up a piece of paper, the whole thing's blurred out, but that's not intentional. It's just loading the texture.
It's always good. Is that? It says 45 in the text, in the handwriting, and then 35 here.
I only murdered her because I wanted her
How
dead.
do you mess that up?
We're in the first, 10 minutes of this game.
I used to get a lot of these. To me,
Blurry pieces of paper, that is.
badges of honor for doing the right thing. Jack wasn't too amused, but he did his best to cover for me.
She's psychic and
I
talks
feel
to the
bad
dead.
Making him go through all that.
It's okay. I'm the principal. Your daughter said that the student's grandma talked to him from the dead. Stop. Come to a meeting and make your child stop.
Kids from the orphanage. Not all of them had my luck. That's why I kept coming back. To play. To take care of them. To listen.
See, they stayed the same age forever.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I have a request. Can you you walk in front? Can you walk faster, like you did the first?
I'm so fast. Some sort of speed demon here.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. God, I hate it.
I actually really needed to the bastard.
This is fucking awful. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. There's no way to run. There's no way to look around. That is where Bob looked at these two things. And the thing is, like, her flash step is fastest in Poland.
Yeah.
Very
I used
cool.
to have a thing for them. Don't know why, really. I guess they just used to make me happy.
She's, of course,
Jack
talking
knew
about
it
the
well.
plant on the wall.
That's why there's so many of them here.
Hey, Evan the Turk. Well, look at this wannabe Claire Redfield type lady. Oh, God, I hope she's not trying to be that. God. Oh, that's going to eat away at my soul. Okay. Now, is there anything in this room Bob missed? No? There's secretly unable to get past couch. That is schedule. None of this opens. The dev team took ghosting to heart. Yes, they thought it was very spooky. Okay. So that leads to the kitchen. Oh God, please. Please, God. Okay.
Jack's tie clip. I need to find it.
I figure it would be in here, if anywhere, just because you see a little bit of clothes and stuff, but you barely get to look around when you look at any of the things like that. Even it would also make sense to be in that, but no, she can't do any of that. Is this that morbing that I've heard so much about? Yes, that's what morbing looks like.
What, when you go in front of something?
Yes, when the curtain be like, womp, womp, womp. Yeah, so we really need that tie clip.
Really need to find that Tide Pod before I leave the house.
Yeah, you know, it's a little snack for later. Okay, the camera doesn't cut to any other angle in here. Morbing is an infinitely better experience than whatever this is. So far, we seem to just be walking around a house trying to find a tie clip.
Maybe it's at the one we started to the left.
No, I just came from that car. Yeah, I know. Now, this actually gives me a lot of horizontal swing. Which is weird. None of it allows me to.
Do you think it's in the...
I'm morbing even right now.
Oh. That looks like maybe something.
Come on, Jack. Where'd you put it? Okay. Let's do this the other way.
Insight.
There you are.
This is a very hyper-specific thing I'm going to compare this to, but that feels like we went and played
Jack's waiting downstairs.
a PlayStation mobile game that was supposed to be a puzzle game, and they just have one button to set to cheat.
Order up. Yes. What specifically is being ordered? Subs?
The tie clip
We
opened the
lived
door, or we
upstairs
just
from
needed it
Jack's
to leave?
funeral
We
home.
just needed to leave.
It wasn't as weird as it sounds. Besides,
Thank you,
if it
anti-magic
wasn't for
toxin.
that, I may never have learned to use my powers.
Oh. Well, thank you for the 11 months. We really appreciate it. I mean, we sincerely couldn't do this without everyone's support. So
Right.
Thank you for subscribing. We definitely do not take that for granted. And even if you got it for free.
Oh, it's looking really bad out here. Good lord.
Yeah, their art design doesn't seem to be aware of their temporal anti-aliasing, so everything's like super soft and weird looking.
Actually compares this to the Alone in the Dark game on the PS3. Yeah, I could see the similarities. It hasn't cut to last time on Alone in the Dark.
I know, that would be a hilarious stream. Maybe that's our next stream goal.
Yeah, it would be really funny because that game is such a nightmare.
Okay, well, that seems like a really obvious this is the important thing. Can I do? No. No, that doesn't open. Okay, so do the really important thing.
If you play that game all once, then I guess it would still do the last time on. Alone in the Dark.
Are you sure?
I think so. I think it starts that between chapters, no matter what.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is insane.
No, that's amazing and hilarious.
It's like,
Order
man.
up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
This entire game is the bitrate dimension. Oh, I hope not. I mean, it looks like it because of how soft everything gets. The medium. Yeah, as I said before, I was really disappointed that, like, because I've been so busy moving and stuff, I didn't get time to make a Photoshop of me looking scared with a game background, and it says The Mild.
The only one who saw it as a gift and not a curse.
Okay, there we go. The last goodbye funeral home. So long, you little shit. I'm not the hugest fan of a game where your character moves this speed.
Uh-huh.
And there is no button to move faster.
Jack's in the prep room.
You guys have only played for 20 minutes. What would you say is the perfect Game Pass game? Oh.
Weird. I don't remember locking it. The key should be in the office.
Are you sure? You don't even remember locking it. This does look like an office. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh.
Wait, how?
Here it is.
Remember, her flash step is the fastest in Poland. Record of Funeral, Adam Novak.
It's not even on Game Pass anymore? Oh, right, of course it's not.
Otherwise we'd be playing it for free.
Right?
We had to pay any dollars for this stream. Hearing date of death. Very recent. Embalming, dressing body, flowers. You guys don't understand. Even the scrolling through this, like, it took a little too long a moment ago, and I was like, what do you do? Okay, what's up here?
Yeah, I've never played all the way through Silent Hill. I typically don't like horror games in general, and I don't like the psychological horror stuff Silent Hill does, so yeah. I'm not exactly excited to play through Silent Hill 2, but I know it's important.
I am extremely excited. You know, we got to go through that, then Alone in the Dark PS3, and then, of course, Deadly Premonition.
Of course, the big three.
Yeah, that's them. The goal was clearly too low. Doom. I love a game when it's like, oh my god, you opened a door. Here's the sound it makes. I'm like, oh my god, yes, keys. They go indoors and then they open. Wait a second. One moment. A lot of people would zoom past this, but I'm a very perceptive person. Bob.
What's up?
What does it mean? What does this mean?
There's hair on the floor.
Why is there hair on the floor? What does it mean? Guys, I don't understand. All I want is to understand. Do you think this game's going to have any moments like that thing Mike Stacklasa was talking about on Half of the Bag, the recap, where it's that horror reenactment series?
No, it's not going to have anything like that.
We had to rip up carpet today. It wasn't at the house that we rented. It's at the hole in the wall we're moving into. It's going to have a cement floor. Long story, not going to explain. So we're ripping up the carpet, and all I could fucking think about was that clip of Rolls up a brand new carpet. Oh my god! Under the carpet there was blood.
Not sure if I'm ready for this.
Yeah, are you a practice? Oh my god, what is the depth of field doing?
I don't know. What if everything were blurry?
It just couldn't decide if that object was supposed to be in focus or not. But yeah, are you licensed to embalm people? I feel like you should be down here.
I mean, she always helped out at the funeral home, she said, so maybe this was one of her jobs? Maybe? It feels like this place is huge. It probably should have more workers.
Hey Jack, I'm just gonna play around with your dead body. Let's fucking go.
Hey, that's my dad.
You can't put it on?
That's my mom.
I got your special clip.
Oh, I need the tie. The tie was sitting over here. Come on.
It's those classic horror game mechanics, Dan. You just gotta introduce them somehow.
Yeah, but this is really... I feel like this is the dumbest I've ever seen it.
I didn't expect this to be easy. I guess I didn't know what to expect. When things get personal, it
It's okay.
just burns you from the inside out.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I guess you're ready.
Do you think this person thought they were, like,
Am I?
gonna be the protagonist of Control? Like, they were like, hell yeah, I'm gonna be this badass character in this really cool story for a game. And do you think she's gonna battle her own version of the Hiss called The Piss?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
See you in my dreams.
Yeah, the frame on that blanket was stroke-inducing.
Sometimes you calculate physics at not every frame.
Maybe every 10.
Oh, can't you people read? The sign says closed.
Oh shit, it's The Piss. Wow. Look, Bob. I feel in my element right now. I feel like this is the first time in a while we've just streamed a game we knew going in was not good.
Yeah, fair.
It's gonna be fine though. We're gonna be wowed by this game. I'm sure we're just gonna have a moment where we're like, wow, that was strong stuff.
Oh man, there were shadows up there, man. Scared.
I know what I'm scared. I rigidly walk at a slow but determined pace. Where did the hair go?
No.
The door's closing.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
Well, don't worry. I'll open it.
What the hell?
Oh no, another shadow.
Guess you felt it too, huh? And then it happened. As it did so many times before.
The
When
piss.
I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
The piss. The piss.
Splish splash.
Oh, where is that darn notebook? I'm gonna be late. I need to find that. Marianne? Oh, Marianne, are you crying, my child?
Yes, Jack, she's morbing right now.
It's fine, Jack.
Hi, Jack. I'm just morbing.
Did you, darling? My memory's a bit fuzzy. So much for aging gracefully, eh? Where is that?
Listen, Jack. You should probably get some rest. Forget the notebook.
Oh, no. I've got so much work.
If we have them wear a mask on themselves, we don't have to animate their face.
Let it go.
Also scary, I think.
Important.
You are crying. What's wrong, dear? Oh, why is it so cold in
You're crying. I can tell because of the sounds you're making with your mouth. Your face doesn't seem to be animating, though. Are you okay, my dear?
Right?
Are you having that facial paralysis problem again?
Jack. Don't worry about it. It's time to get some rest.
Bloober team, you fucking idiots. You didn't even need to make the right half of the screen. You could have just done the left. You know how much money you would have saved? He's just gesturing a bit. Shit.
Yes, Jack. It's gonna be fine.
Wow.
You know, I promised myself once.
Did they need to do this?
Anything happened to you.
Did they think that people wouldn't get that it's not really there?
Fine.
Do they need to see it next to him?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the thought is here. Like, what does it communicate?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jack.
It lets us see her stiffly emote at the camera from two angles at once.
Order up.
Yeah.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you, Mecha Echo.
Remember that. Always.
Well, at least we're not in HDR. Weirdly enough, that's actually darker than my LCD over
Most
here.
people would give anything to have that opportunity. To say all the things that were left unsaid.
That's not really what you did, though.
Make things any easier. I could help 1,000 souls cross over, but when it came to Jack, it still hurt like hell. I love you too, Daddy. I used to think everyone saw the world the way I did. Divided. Torn between two realities.
Order up.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I
You Black J. Frost.
Subs?
It just makes me think of Metal Gear Solid 4's boss fight that was two camera angles.
We're closed. There's another funeral home across town.
Right
I
in?
can give you the number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is this?
You don't know me, Marianne, but I know you.
Look, if this is a joke,
You need to listen to me, Marianne.
okay, I'm hanging up.
I know what you are.
What? Who is this?
My name is Thomas. I need your help.
Listen, if that's all you've got, I'm...
No, there's more.
It's so funny because you hear the soundtrack and it is clearly Yamaoka. It's just like,
I
but
need you to trust
what's going on is not cool.
I don't even know you.
It all starts with a dead girl.
What did you say?
The Neva Resort. Find me there. Please. The light, it's almost gone. It's not dark yet, but it's getting there. You're the only one who can stop it. You're my only chance.
Hello? Hello? Shit.
Every now and again, I edge a little bit, you know, into the, we're going to cut to her face and she's going to look like one of the diner waitresses in Deadly Premonition. She's just going to go, and I'm going to lose it. I'm going to die right there.
Is she gonna have a sandwich made?
Yeah, Jack's just going to be like, I would like a center sandwich.
Ooh.
She'll just make that face.
Old tiny footage is scary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, you're supposed to be terrified of the European architecture.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the actual terror here. I'm gonna say this now. This feels like we have Beyond Two Souls at home. I mean, yes.
Oh my god.
There's no way these guys aren't inspired by fucking Quantic Dream.
Yeah.
You move the character and you know.
No, Dan, that's just how all old survival horror is played. Absolutely.
That sound, by the way, is the sound of the piss. It's gonna be really good when we stream Control, and I get to do 2 whole streams with that joke. That is Troy Baker.
Oh.
Sony like Thomas is Troy Baker. Like when they first started talking, I'm like, there's no way. The Verde. Make a note, chat. Have the boys eat sitter sandwiches when they eventually play Deadly Premonition. That sounds like a stream goal thing.
Yeah, the sitter sandwich doesn't sound that bad, but sure.
I mean, it sounds better than the chicken chips we ate last week. But...
Yes.
Oh, cool. We're gonna do Days Gone moment.
What's happening? This is her riding a motorcycle. It somehow looks so wrong in every way.
It's really bizarre how unbelievably wrong this
Call
looks.
from a complete stranger. But I'd learned to trust my instincts, and there was something about this guy.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Either way, he sure seemed to know me.
I need to go out to a small town called Quiet Meadow.
I need to go to Portland, Oregon. Man, that's some chunk.
Yeah, it was.
Order up. Yes, but what
No, I ordered Smooth Game. I hate Chunky. Damn it!
Right now.
Thank you, Zakio, for the 22 mods. God, no, you do not go to Maine. Thank God there's no Maine of video games, right? I'm glad no one out there is just writing, all my games take place in this one real life place. Because I grew up there.
Uh-huh.
The Neva Workers Resort. Right off the bat, I could feel there was something off about that place.
It was time for me to turn it on.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Anyone home? I guess not.
What is that? Can you imagine Stephen King in his own Tom Clancy-like games? No. That'd be insane if someone bought the name of Stephen King to make 100 games.
That would rule. I think Stephen King's a hack, but I think if games had just Stephen King's The Blank, that would be hilarious. Finally, Xbox got their hot exclusive, making up for missing out on Spider-Man. Oh,
Hello? Thomas?
looks like a fucking zombie. You know. But yeah, they get their version of The Shining.
The front gate was locked up
My
tight.
God.
I needed to find another way in.
That would absolutely rule, Bob. That would be funny as shit. Ninja Theory has to make The Shining. That would be the funniest goddamn thing you could imagine. I don't understand. I can't even see through this glass. No, it's just that thick. It's hack layered on hack.
Oh.
It's Armchair Dev Stephen King game adaptation. Okay, so Y is how we climb on things. It'll be really weird when we play Silent Hill 2. It has smoother
We're gonna have to
animations.
do better than that.
It sounded like she was
In pain.
in pain as she lifted herself
Not a
up.
whole lot of people knew about Neva.
She has the power of a god.
Vacation
Oh, thank
resort.
God.
Oh, fucking thank God we can
That's a
run.
run?
Jesus. Well, yeah, it's a horror game run.
And so an urban legend was born. The Neva Massacre.
Wow.
The details were always fuzzy. Crazed workers, ancient curses. You know, the usual.
Yeah, those two things go together.
Yeah.
It's a point and click run. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the run in Silent Hill 1 at least is very similar. Is that a landmine? Oh, okay. We're not going to show the object I saw and thought looked like a landmine. We're having a spooky who rolled the ball over moment.
Yeah, I don't know when Hellblade 2 is coming out.
Here's the best part. They don't either.
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Very brave of Bloober Team to be the only dev making a game for next gen.
Huh.
That's 30 frames per second. Yeah. Why did you trick me into going into first person to look at a trail that I obviously saw going into the background?
You need to keep doing it to keep seeing more of it?
No. And there's nothing to like click on. Oh, it just had a gap. Okay.
But who was Ball?
That's the real mystery we're trying to solve now.
What is?
Do you think Thomas
who gets canceled? Oh God.
I mean, that's entirely possible, but I wouldn't suspect it at this point for any reason. At this point, Microsoft is willing to ship anything just to have shipped something.
Right. Oh, excuse me.
I honestly believe Microsoft, when they finally start shipping games, like really start shipping them, they're going to get the biggest home team buff ever seen.
Yeah.
Thomas and K? Or King? Like Stephen King?
Is that button down there mean you can do something with your hand?
No, it just means I see a tiny baby hand. Perfect for rolling balls.
Why is it so blurry? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's not even just on the other side of the internet. That's how the shit looks. What if I had intuition, but also ran? This is a hell of a lot of environment to follow feet,
She has
like,
the power of
through.
a god.
Yes.
Like footprints through. That just seems weird.
Looks like an
Didn't know you could stream Twitch under no game. Are we under no game right now?
Hey Bob, if you could.
Yeah.
LB is how you do the intuition. LT is how you run.
Oh, and I get a little circle around myself where I'm intuiting.
Oh. I actually
Wait, this
thought
is
it
a
was
wall.
more of a vignette. Whoops. Let me do blind playthrough. And Jewish. Oh, that's right. It's no longer blind playthrough. What is it now? Did they just remove it? Because, blind people were very offended by that.
I'm sure.
Ignore all the blind people who said, we're not offended. You're being weirdos. First playthrough. Oh, okay. Well, that seems weird because... Whatever. Anyway, there we go. It's updated. We're playing the medium. Medium heads get in here. Oh, could you imagine? Oh my god. What?
The split. If a place had a story to tell, well, I guess I was there to listen.
I was not expecting the second I look back to see that. Yeah, she started morbid real hard.
Dead. Like everything else in this
Focus
place.
on the spirit world with the A button.
Right?
Okay, so here's the thing you may not have noticed when you back out entirely.
Yeah.
A is how you do spirit world version. X is how you do normal world.
Oh. Oh, so there's nothing. Okay. But we gotta follow that line, I'm sure.
But we can't quite get it because this fence. My parents are dead.
Yeah. Not getting.
Let me just
through
schmoove
here.
over.
Not with the power out. When you exist in two realities, you're affected by either. I'd learned that the hard way.
What? All right. Oh.
Wouldn't it be you're affected by both? 'Cause there's a difference between the word either and both.
Well, she can be affected by either.
No. She's always affected by both, so either implies only one of them could ever. So you have to hold both of them?
Of history doesn't just happen.
I just hit it
Oh,
once.
okay.
Paid for.
So you're holding X.
No, I'm not holding
Deepest
anything. I just click it.
darkness, light can linger. Lonely, fragile, waiting
Well?
for someone to embrace it.
Oh?
What's up?
You tell me the shitty gameplay is even less gameplay because you just hit the button and then it played an animation of you going across.
Well,
You didn't even hold the stick?
I hold the stick.
Okay. Okay, I was like, Jesus Christ, what?
Glad to be done with this world.
I'm so over this shit. That's, for the people who are curious, that's morbid right there. That is actually morbid.
Oh man, the faces. People.
Spooky. So I assume that energy is something you can do.
Yeah, maybe I can charge up the.
Yeah, maybe you filled your morbid juice. Yeah, you have it on your arm.
Yeah.
So you can high five the electrical panel in the spiritual world.
You're right. And then I get spirit electricity, which will open it in the real world, I guess.
Let me check something real quick.
What's up?
I'm not sure this is the case, and I feel like people would be very excited to know. Okay, great. After this, we're gonna watch the movie Secret Window because it's free on YouTube, and that means it's free for me to stream.
Right.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, hold our right trigger. And then.
Oh, so that worked.
Okay, now.
These powers of mine, as much of a pain in the ass as they were, they did come in handy sometimes.
Damn, Secret Window, you have to rent it on Amazon Prime. I was like, if they actually had it to stream on there, that would be very funny to just watch.
Oh my god. Oh, back to One World.
Oh, that's good. The prequel story to Two World. This is starting to sound Joss Whedon core. Well, there's a reason. It's bad.
So there I was, existing in two worlds, but never really living in either.
Okay. So you say.
I wish when she says these things, they matched up with what we were seeing.
I know, right?
Ever. Grass?
I guess.
I mean, I guess. Sure, it could all catch on fire. And that would be bad. Definitely watch the trailer for Secret Window sometime. Absolutely horrendous. Okay, now I gotta ask you. Most early 2000s bad horrorcore trailer. Okay. It's a psychological thriller for anyone who's curious.
What happened to you?
Well, someone shot him.
He fucking died, you dumb bitch. Using intuition, I see it's dead.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Okay, the footprints are still going this way. I'll just follow footprints for 5 hours.
Oh man, that's not beneath what I consider this game might be.
Right?
That is entirely in the realm of possibilities. Yeah, that looks terrible.
What, the fuzziness or?
Yeah, the highlight aura around you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the whole game looks bad because of their engine, I guess. Clear signs of Morbius. You know, it's funny because I feel like this game and Morbius are coming in at the same level. Low cost European housing. No!
This is a giant facility. I figured it'd be like a small sort of thing out here that people just forgot about, not
Not a gigantic fucking building.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
The aura in that place.
Did it just have an invisible wall keep you from
this
walking to it? Okay, no. This game is just...
It was like a landfill of memories, emotions, and none of them good.
Noir. What's your favorite genre? Noir. Fix the game journalist who thought this was acceptable. Do you use the word fix as in like you would a pet? This is why we needed the headphones, Bob. Oh, there it is.
I'm here. No, there's definitely something. Trust me, you made the right
Jin
call
Karya?
sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
Why did you let me do this?
Even the objects
Yeah.
here had auras.
What's up?
When I touched them, I could sense their stories. Words, images, feelings left behind.
At least that matched up with what happened.
Yeah.
Need to make sure there's nothing secret to pick up.
She picks up the phone and just hears Orson Welles. No, I hit my mark. Move your camera.
Hello? Anybody in there?
If people were saying it was a hotel, I thought it was supposed to be a mental institute or a hospital of some sort.
Obviously.
No, it was supposed to be
Gotta
a
be another way.
housing thing of some sort, like a hotel.
Oh, I thought.
Ah,
Can I make that?
I think there's a broken window up there. If only I could reach it. Shit, the handle's missing. Maybe I could replace it with something.
Yeah, when we first got into this area, there was a postcard for how great this place is. So
A dumpster climber.
it's like imagine the world's shittiest like timeshare condo thing.
Uh-huh.
But it's placed in the middle of fucking Europe and a giant forest and
absolutely no
water or any. Oh, okay, cool, great.
Just so we're clear, none. Not a single snow beast is here.
Strawberry Pantsu. I assume you're on mobile.
Camera.
Don't ask me. Just pick up a rock. All the walls are glass. Thank you, Collapse Vigil. Because every time, every time in anything, it's just like, how do we get in there? Oh, that one's broken. We should go through that one. I'm like, guess what? Use your imagination.
Maybe everything could be like that one. Oh, how do I open this door? It doesn't have a handle. You're right. It is.
Maybe the hopscotch has the footprints on a number puzzle we need the solution for.
It does have footprints.
It's on all of it, though.
It is
oh,
on
wait.
all of it.
I sensed something.
Do it again. They're really bad at hopscotch. That's what I sensed.
Okay, so
8675309. The feet are literally on every digit.
Yes, but it's going forward one way and then back the other way. So then you get the numbers from going both ways.
Or maybe.
Also, they were doing it barefoot, surprisingly. So 1, 2, 4, 5.
There's no way.
7,
this can't be a
8,
puzzle like this, can it?
6, 5, 3,
No
2,
way.
1. Yeah. Pretty sure. I think that's what they want. Let me just hit this upload screenshot button.
Hopefully it works.
Hopefully. I can show my friends.
Eastern European kids can't afford shoes. Apparently not. I don't think the postcard had the year on it. So we don't know when this was, you know.
Oh, yeah. We know we're in 1999 now, but...
Right. It may have been 90. I don't know.
What was it? We found something that had... No. We found the book that was 1984, but I thought we found something else that said 68. I can't remember anymore.
Yes, I think that may have been like your ICU thing or something similar.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Your intuition. 1969 is when it was made. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Main building and lodge area are comfortable yet simple as simple are the socialistic spirit and philosophy. Special thanks to the architect, future manager, and a committed party member, Mr. Reykjavik's, without whom the Niva Resort would be impossible to design, construct, and build. All right. Oh, did it really misspell establishing? I think I skimmed that part. Can you go back in?
Sure.
Yeah, establishing. It's getting stabilized.
All right, great.
I wonder if the typo's the same on the texture.
I don't know.
Because they don't match up.
They don't match up. Yeah, they frequently don't match up already.
And then it's at the bottom. Yeah, establishing. Bottom right.
Oh, yeah. All right.
How old is this game? A year.
Yeah.
A year and 4 months. This game is 16 months old, which means it's retro.
Hey, old timer. Now, what's a fine machine like you doing in a place like this? Doubling as a spare bedroom, apparently.
More postcards.
Oh, was the window open?
She broke it. So that's the one I picked up a moment ago. You just switched back to that.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
This is a new one, which we can also read. My love, summer in full swing. The resort is stuffed to the gills, and you know what that means. Saturdays are for dads. More work for yours truly, but it's good work, honest work. Mr. Reykjavik said he would like to keep me on. Can you believe it? I won't screw this up. Not this time. Promise. F. Fuck.
Hope you
He
don't
screwed it
mind
up.
if I pop your trunk.
Anything else? Don't want to look around so fast.
I'm gonna go drink. I know, right? Reykjavik finally getting a game. Is medium in reference to the story how well done this game is.
Although, this could come in handy.
He doesn't act anymore.
Thank you.
He's on cruise control.
Shit!
Just made
What the hell?
Thank you, Dr. O, for stopping by for the joke. I told them earlier I was sad. I've been so busy moving all the furniture and breaking stuff down and cleaning up the house to get it all successfully moved out of. Because I really wanted to do a Photoshop of me looking scared and then the game's background and edit the text to say the mild. If every arrow in this game legitimately points to different point of interest, I'm gonna lose it. Because I don't expect kids chalk colors in a video game to point me to all the points of interest.
Yeah, there's a
tiny bit hackish. What did you get out of the car?
I got a screwdriver, so I'm going to use that as a handle. Because she said it would come in handy.
I'm going to use that as a handle to break this goddamn window.
It should, right?
Always a pleasure. I'll try to make more for you. Yeah, the move's gotten pretty well. Currently, I don't have shit in that house anymore.
Dumpster heist of 1999.
What's up, Bob?
How did that work?
Well, you turned the thing, and then all of the
I just
things...
shoved the entire screwdriver straight into the handle hole, and the door just opens.
Yeah. They don't have actual keys in Poland in 1969. Also, when she said that line about the dumpster, I was like, what is she talking about? That he walked in that there was a dumpster. And I'm like, okay.
I'm starting to get tired of your shit, Eva. You better be worth it.
Silent Hill is the story about people showing up in Silent Hill and weird shit happening, and their motivations there being strange and detached, and their behavior being very, very bizarre. And yet, 10,000 times more believable than this game. There's just this weird detachment between everything she says and what she does, and the motivation for these things, where I just go,
They just gave her witty thing to say. Well,
I know, that's why it's terrible, right?
I know, right? It's insane.
Fucking raw. She just put my hand into this glass.
Yes. Wipe my butt right over it.
I can't wait for Silent Hill 2, man, to make so many quips. You know, if there's one thing James Wonderland's known for doing. Or is it Sunderland? I don't know.
All right.
A friend on Facebook changed his last name to Wonderland to fuck with people, and I've met so many people who know him through Facebook where they actually think that's his last name.
Oh, insight, yeah. Gotta. This is what it's right when the shoe runs away from monsters.
Was it owned by a cartoon character in the early animation era?
The massacre. I need to find this Thomas guy and get the hell out of here.
Or just leave, I guess.
And run like this with my feet turning. Spinning always. Vegabuster says, when characters incessantly keep talking to themselves, I'm officially calling it aloying.
Anyone?
I'm like, it's kind of, the problem is that Nathan Drake kind of invented it, but it works for him, and it doesn't really work for most characters. And sometimes it really doesn't work. We call that Uncharted 3. Much Flesh says, I'm sorry, I zoned out. Was the show screaming? That was the shoe. Yeah, the shoe was screaming. Tom and Cherry ass scream. She's gonna pick up a jacket and it's just gonna go, ouch! And you're gonna hear clanging sound. The Dragon of Dr. Wawi Hill. I'm very excited to read page 9. Why do my teeth keep falling out?
Oh no.
Does Francis York Morgan count as Aloying? Technically, he's talking to Zach. See, that's why it doesn't count. They're very smart. You got the screaming shoe ending? Nice.
Oh, it's a pilot rubble. Okay, I was like, is this a dude? Just curled up next to the pillar.
Let's go over some things I already don't like.
Okay.
I don't like a game where you pick up an object, look for the thing that's different on it, and it's not a real thing even.
Uh-huh.
And then it makes scary sounds. I was reading that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sideways even. The Neva restaurant, the people's taste. 1 second, pull it up one more time. Because things look normal at first. If you're not turning your head sideways, you may not get it. You got a plate. It's got seemingly shredded carrots. Probably, I don't know, garlic, onions, some potato, and then a tiny thing of meat. But look at your drink. That is the world's tallest styrofoam cup of coffee.
That's how you live in Niwa's restaurant, okay?
Can I get the 36-ounce vanilla iced coffee?
Niwa.
The safest place for the youngest. No, wait.
All right.
Okay. I learned a thing from Overwatch.
Yeah.
These children, if you look at them, you'll realize they're insane. Because they aren't wearing shoes.
Oh, I see.
Overwatch.
Well, that also explains outside why they aren't wearing shoes when they do hopscotch.
Yeah, everyone's crazy.
Did that hopscotch thing really stay in the ground for like 25 years? Like, did it not rain?
Dr. Manhattan scorched it into the earth with his eyes.
Because this is, I guess that was founded in 68. Maybe this place only shut down.
It's been 30 fucking years.
Maybe it shut down like 10 years ago.
We're going to find out that hopscotch was put there today.
Right? Yeah, we got that kid. The ghost kids are going around putting the hopscotch up every day so they can keep doing it.
Quality time by the lake. You ever just hold your child butt in water? What is the upper left? PBW. Oh, it's fucking Polish. I can't.
Okay.
Dunk the child.
God, postcards.
Hit the Y button. I can't read. My dearest, I know I promised to visit, but guess what? I got promoted. Yes, really. Meet the new chief of staff. I really think this might be it. A fresh start, a place to call home for us. I mean, you, me, the kids. I know it sounds crazy, but just think about it. Yours forever. Fuck. This is a story of Fred Fox.
I guess.
He signs every postcard with F because he's paying respects to his marriage.
Oh no, a cutscene. That's what's really scary.
Something weird happened in video games where this is $50.
Yeah. But then look at all high quality assets they got.
It looks like a 7th gen game.
I know.
Hello?
Mostly because her face.
Thomas?
Thomas? Come here, Thomas.
Easy, Marianne. It's just a good old-fashioned haunted hotel. Calm your ass down and answer the bell.
Isn't it old-fashioned and not old-fashioned?
I think you can say either.
So I think it is in the fashion of old things. It was not fashioned in the image of old things. There's a... Anyway, her accent changed. I didn't even...
No, we got new spooks mode.
We got... What is that? 2/3, 1/3?
You startled me.
I did, didn't I? You look real scared. I'm sad now.
Hopefully this thing isn't like that Pokemon, which is going to prank us by crashing our car into the lake.
Yes!
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Your name? I mean, you seem pretty cheerful to me.
Well, it's what I remember. My friends used to call me by a different name. But I don't remember what it was.
She's gonna be the only one with the animated face in the whole game, isn't she? The main character.
Yeah.
A lot of friends here.
Of course.
But they're all gone now.
This does feel like we like Hellblade, but we also like Silent Hill and David Cage games.
Really want to talk about
I think these are the three, points on a map, and it is somewhere in the middle.
We love Eurojank and also Silent Hill.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
boring it gets sometimes.
I can imagine. This place must have been...
Oh yes, so busy.
You think she sees one in one eye and the other in the other eye?
And
Right now, she's seeing one on her forehead.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, tell me, what happened?
I remember. People stopped coming. Only a few of them stayed.
I like seeing the what's actually happening and then the deadpan version up top.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
They might hurt you.
Thanks. But I can take care of myself. Hey, I was wondering, have you seen...
Marianne?
Yes.
Would you play with me? Just for a little while. It's been so long since I played with anyone.
Oh, okay.
Splish splash.
But I need your help first.
Yes. Yes. Anything,
I'm
Marianne.
looking for a man. Thomas. Do you know him?
Let me think. I've heard that name before. Somewhere.
Take your time.
Oh yeah. The second floor. We can look there. Come on. Hurry.
Wait. I can't go that way. Damn.
Blum blum.
I need to get up there somehow.
Blum blum. Mlem lem.
Huh.
Bus. Oh, there's no Otherworld bus sign?
That song's killing me. Bum, bum. One of these old-fashioned magazines printed on bronze.
Yes. Like, man, David Cage games have magazines that look way more like magazines.
Yeah, that's kind of the high point of a David Cage game. It's like, wow, look at this paper. It looks like paper.
It looks like a logo designed by someone who would make a paper.
Yeah.
Instead of spring bubble font.
Yeah, bubble font, white outline. Then you clock out.
Yes.
There you go, assholes. Hey, did you disable Xbox achievements because they're supposed to be every few minutes loud as fuck? I mean, no, we never disable that because that's how the game's intended to be played. Every game ever.
Yes.
Yeah, I use fucking word art for this magazine cover.
Oh, yeah, I guess I need to check the game's book. Sinners. Do they get sandwiches here?
They might. Oh. None of these say Thomas. Where is Mike Enslin?
I feel so pathetic. It literally said murderer Victoria. Not Maurer. Depressed.
Vote for Pedro. God, this game takes place in 1999. This game takes place in 1999, game. Fucking Napoleon Dynamite joke.
Come on.
Then chat erupts into my cousin Mario.
What's the lock here? Oh, I can't even see it.
Here, let me use the game optimizer to try to
it's fine.
stabilize the black levels so we can fucking see anything. The best part is the game optimizer tells us the frame rate of the game, like roughly.
Uh-huh.
It does a better job if... Oh, yeah, we're just gonna pump that. Yeah, look at those black levels going so high they look terrible.
Great. Amazing. It's so weird this is glass, but in the other world it's not. It's a wall that's being torn down.
It's me. Means I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Ooh.
Hey. An elevator. Might as well see if it works. Sadness. I wished I knew her real name.
Look, we got Troy Baker for the side character. We can't get a real voice actress for the main character.
Yeah. Her last name's Ungoke. Ungoke Marianne.
B for out of body experience. Oh, I guess you aren't affected by most worlds.
Need some energy to spark it up.
I guess they proved me wrong on the either versus both thing. Chat's getting me to accidentally say Borb because they're talking about Morbid again.
We entered Morb mode. Oh, I guess this is the same case.
Disappointed! Bob, this is what you call bodiless behavior.
Stay under for too long and it just pulls you in.
Do you think it actually will do that?
I assume that'll be a mechanic later on.
Okay.
But oh, she is fading. So
yeah,
she
is disintegrating.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Where's the fuse box? Oh, right. I think that was... No, not like fuse box. I need the hand warmer. That gets me soul energy. Oh, no.
Oh, that's cool. We're watching her thrash up there. You should probably run back and... Oh, it just has a return to body button. Okay.
Gas, because of resurfacing. How do I start it again? I guess there's a B again. Okay.
I'm shocked we didn't get a Morbius spoiler cast. That's putting too much attention on Morbius.
Yeah. No, it's already getting too much attention. And by the time we could... If we were able to record it while it had this hype, it would be gone. Everyone would have forgotten about it by the time release it.
Right, and I just, every time we reference Morbius during the stream, I think about how much that's going to date it and how funny that will be. Cool. You just got to dip in the gunk.
Okay, Marianne. Now get your ghostly ass back and power up that elevator.
Oh, my ass is so ghostly.
This is as fast as I can move.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have puzzles like this all the time. Where it's like, yes, slow amount of time to find the thing.
Yeah,
and
this
run
is
back.
This is the game. It's interesting that we can't.
All right.
Okay, good.
Right, I also did not think it would work.
Yeah. My ass is too dummy ghostly.
So do I have a mindless behavior and I walk up the stairs?
Mindless behavior? The art of internationally acclaimed painter Richard Tarkovsky for the first time in the... Can you look down?
I can't look any farther down.
Neva Resort. This is 82. Okay.
Do you think that he voted for Pedro?
I don't want to talk about that dumb fucking Napoleon Dynamite reference ever. I want it to not exist anymore. If they told me they patched that out of the PS5 version, I would have bought that version for more money. The game's going great, Lord Richter, that it's terrible, but we're having fun.
Oh, I can't walk about that in either
Once
world.
again,
Okay.
with your bodiless behavior.
She said she'd be on the second floor. There's like nothing here.
Yeah, maybe walking back down to the first, we'll be able to find something, but...
Maybe. Let me,
There is the panel. You didn't hit the panel on the outside after you repaired it in the ghost world, so maybe there's something you can do there, but...
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wait, there's a whole thing to
That's
the
a
left.
little...
Oh, wait.
Just lets me look at it.
Okay. All right. What did, was there a Y button there? on the thing? Because there was a button that just said look when you were already looking at the thing.
This?
Yeah. Oh, it's L. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Bob, have you used Insight recently?
That's true, I haven't. Yeah, I need to be insightful about where the child went. He walked up the wall.
Oh, she went downstairs. I guess, yeah, she could have walked up this pole. Because it is going in that direction. Unless she's moonwalking. The thing is, can you look up from that sign next to it?
That'd be so stupid.
And yet, we don't have a whole lot of other options. Insight? Okay.
Yeah, I can see her foot strength's going up.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah, we can look down there with the spirit walk. See if there's something else in Spirit World I can get.
Yeah. You get a tall chair in Spirit World.
You know, if I'm just talking to her, I could have walked up there in spirit form. No. They didn't introduce the mechanic yet.
I'm gonna get that coffee.
Why are there things that emit energy in Spirit World? Who knows? Maybe we'll go into that. Maybe that'll be part of her epic backstory.
Why is what?
There's things that emit energy in Spirit World.
Why is her left hand crackling with sexual energy? That's what she uses to jack it. Next question. Aeon Offspring says that's part of the Mord power. Yeah, exactly what I said. Jared Leto's like, yeah, I play a guy who, Morbius, he jacks it way too often. Yeah, look at that whiteboard.
Yeah, sure. We'll look at it.
Here's your insight. I am, in fact, there. Okay, since this doesn't have any insightful stuff on it, have you looked down from the edge and used your insight?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I looked down there was right.
Can you look up more?
No.
Not really. Okay.
Is there somewhere to deactivate spirit mode?
Vega Buster out of nowhere says the Uncharted movie was fucking dog shit. You're not wrong, but was that an intentional effect?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was Mystic Ryan was saying that movie did 400 million. The Uncharted movie.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that it was doing surprisingly well overseas.
Is that effect supposed to be happening on the top screen, or is just the camera
I don't know.
clipping into a thing?
I don't know.
So you can refuel your energy. I don't know that we'll need it, but
right, like maybe that. Maybe I'll do that, and I'll go try taking the elevator down to the parking lot instead of the.
Yeah, that's true. Because one of the things I have noticed about this area we're in, is that on that second floor there is there's a mirror across the thing that you can't quite cross over.
Oh yeah, is
off there to the right. I can't remember if it's in the normal world or spirit world, but we can't quite see it right now. Where is it? I saw it earlier. I swear it was there in the background. Yeah. Oh, it's a weird visual effect. It's up and to the left. If you move your character to the left, your eye in the normal world, in the upper left. That thing.
I think it's just
changing.
Yeah, I think that's just bad visuals. I don't think that's actually supposed to
It looks
happen.
like a mirror at one point.
Wait, is there? There's another door over behind this. Can I go over there? No, that's an invisible wall. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see that door you're talking about, though. There's too much shit on the ground. Wouldn't surprise me if a significant percent of viewers... Sorry, those are moviegoers? Thank you. Didn't know it was a video game and just wanted to see Tom Holland. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's a shame, but, you know, Hollywood isn't wrong on that.
Right. This
What's
is where
up?
I just was. I hit the P button, though, and not...
Oh, did you?
Yeah, not 1. But maybe...
Yeah, so 1 is actually some other floor we haven't been to. Doesn't...
Yeah, where would that even be?
I do not know.
And 1's here.
Okay, so we haven't been to 2.
Even though I clicked 2 the first time.
Yeah, you totally did. Hey, Perpetual Daydreamer. Hope you all are having a good evening. No idea what this game is, but hopefully it's not too awful. I think the hope is that it's awful in an enjoyably bad way. Thank you for the follow. Do.
I'm really upset they did that. That entire thing was caused by...
Yeah.
I just stopped at the wrong floor and didn't tell you.
Yeah. That's true. The elevator did break.
Right.
And that's what stopped it at floor 1. It broke on the way. But that it totally is where the confusion came from. You're like, oh, this is too spooky. I'm out.
I gotta go.
I'm out.
I've gotta go deal with horrible camera angles, I guess. Come on.
#1 arch nemesis.
This is a good run. Jesus.
No, it isn't. Please
Jesus,
stop
look at
saying that.
that.
No, that is horrible. They should have shown that during E3 and everyone would have gone, wait, this looks like a bad game.
Sadness?
Okay. Not getting through here.
Oh, can you not open bone doors? Or...
No, I need a bone key.
Sadness? I'm gonna go ahead and write a note for me to extract that sound later.
Oh no! Summon spirit shield. Oh my god!
Man,
Holy shit! I didn't even know I could do that.
that had some real Mirror of Fate waterfall shield energy.
Jesus. Alright. What are we gonna explore in here? Oh, there's a bone key.
Sadness?
Odd key.
Not a bone key. it's
Order
an odd
up.
key.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Saito, for the 11 months. Summon your sadness shield. Just stick that sort of in the mesh, and it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, it just despawned the Ripley wall effect because you opened a door in the spirit world.
Right, because the
Got
Ripley
it.
walls there exist to show you in the other world there's a problem.
Except for that's a non-stop thing, basically. It's like things are just different in the different worlds. This was a door. Doors get Ripley walls. This run animation.
Don't look at it.
Thomas?
What do Gigajuice eat?
Yeah, I don't love this. Yeah, I think it's very quite dumb. It was on the side you were just
there
on.
it is.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm working on it. Yes, I know. Yes. I understand. Just give me some time.
Mr. President.
You'll get what you want.
Ugh, that voice.
Ugh, is
I
that
don't know
Troy
why,
Baker?
but it gives me shivers.
Thank you, Dolmec, for subscribing with Prime. It really does help.
Yes, absolutely.
You guys have no idea.
Way. Great.
What are you, fucking Silent Hill 4 protagonist? Look at this fucking giant hole in this room. Let's go. And by the way, if you're curious about where I'm moving to, it basically looks like the room from Silent Hill 4.
This room, it feels cold. Memories of grief, loneliness.
I'm gonna ask you to stop giving me Shatner delivery.
I've got nothing.
Is this a line written by the developer, or? Collapsed Vigil says, that line read. It was so flat.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Relenting a Punch says, bathroom hole stream, IRL streams, let's fucking go.
Some objects soak up moments from the past. Just squeeze in the right spot and let it pour out.
That what I think it is? Nope.
Oh no!
We got tricked into playing Remember Me.
Yeah.
You gotta hold it there. You're hitting the right spot. You have to hold it though, because they need to wait
for a really long time. Yeah.
Weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
Please, it's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
Huh. An actual happy memory. So there's more to this place than just doom and gloom.
This is the most cynical horror game shaped horror game I've ever fucking seen.
I've hit A on.
Sunflower, weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
This guy is gigantic.
Please. It's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
You push B to skip dialogue. It says that on the left one. I think you may have it slightly cut off by chat monitor.
I couldn't quite see that, but these people are compared to me. I'm a tiny miniature.
People were taller back then. This room gives me great feelings of sadness.
Sadness?
Sadness? Why isn't that a button? We need to go full David Cage. Shiny Mew, I don't know at exactly what point you're supposed to be scared.
It's supposed to be a spooky world.
It's. I think it's supposed to be a psychological thriller. Even though Isolation 119's firing at a higher level than this. You push the read button. And
I did, and it just didn't do anything. Now it is working.
Dear Ursula, you're probably wondering why I would write this letter instead of expressing myself directly. The reason, I'm afraid, is painfully simple. I'm writing this because I'm a coward. Because I couldn't bring myself to look you in the eye and say what is meant to be said, what must be said. Because the mere thought of breaking the heart of someone so delicate, so fragile, is simply more than I can bear. Ursula, my dearest Ursula, these past few months have brought joy to my heart.
Wow.
To know you are there for me, to feel our friendship blossom. And yet, that is all it could be. Friendship, close, pure, true, but never more. Please, try to understand being this close, this exposed to someone has never been, holy shit, where did it go? This never been easy for me. Life and its struggle. Why did you move it that little and it went BAM! Like a fucking elevator where the cable snapped. What the fuck? Anyways, life and its struggles have left me changed, damaged in ways you couldn't possibly comprehend. For one, I played most of Haze. You deserve someone to hold you, to share life's joys and sorrows with you. How I wish I could be that person, but I'm not. Words cannot express my regret, as I know, deep in my heart, this marks the end of our friendship. Please forgive me. Forever your friend, Ray Tracing. Sorry, Ray Traced. Famed voice actor.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Now, I know what you're thinking. It's a pill bomb.
Yeah.
It's actually lipstick. It's just dirt flavored chapstick.
Useless old hag. Why would he care any more than the others?
It's more than grief. More than despair. This letter crushed her spirit.
Okay. Oops. The run button stopped working, by the way. That's why I've been mashing other buttons, hoping I could find it again. But no, it's just not working.
There is a thing in the background on the right. Oh, it's that face from before where it says, I got nothing.
Shit, there are thousands of them. I'm gonna need more energy to get through.
I'm just gonna go to sleep right here on this mic.
Sad nurse.
Nursey. Which makes it even... Was there anything on the reverse side?
I couldn't turn it for some reason.
Okay, alright. This is one of those non-turnable things. You know, they always face player perspective. Drink a Red Bull? No, I'm not actually tired. I just think this is really boring. The moment it's like, I need to find the energy source to break the wall of moths, I'm like, oh, we stopped trying so quickly.
Right. Can I take it?
Oh, wait, LB. LB. Oh, that's to listen to the thing we already listened to. Okay. You know, I'm going to be honest.
I can put the nursey picture in here.
This is like a detail I wish you could have figured out. If the point is the pill bottle's in there because she took the pills and killed herself, don't make a full pill bottle sound when we move it. That is a huge amount of not paying attention.
Oh, it's got skin.
This is falling apart. Looks like I'm in for another dive.
I was hoping I'd just walk on the ledge like I could earlier in the game.
Like, why do we need to do a dive? It looks like there's an A button function on that flush door.
Oh, I can't go in that. This is to do a side. Oh,
yeah, you're doing an Uncharted.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of the worst games we've ever streamed, and it's kind of hilarious.
I can't even run, even though I have a time limit.
Cool.
This looks like a memory to be solved. I can't seem to place a hit button to do it.
Can you use your insight?
There we go. There's your jump scare. That's what you wanted. Good. That's what makes it horror, right?
I was halfway to looking at chat, and then it went off, and I was like, what was that fucking glitch? Oh, there's a screaming sound.
It's a bath of blood.
This thing isn't a razor. It's guilt, shame, regret.
I swear to God, she called it a razor.
I think she said razor.
Yankee Canuck says, who woke up today and said, let's play this game? Hey, that's not fair. I teased it in the recording we did last Thursday for Big Think that went up this Monday.
Yes.
I made that decision last week. Wonder what a razor was doing in a bathtub full of blood.
Oh, what a mystery.
You know, if it didn't have an obvious semen, this might be, like, intense. It's like, well, I mean, that's obviously where it opens. Bob's doing this with the left analog stick for anyone who didn't see that in the lower left.
Satisfying.
Are we sure we're suffering from, like, self-harm mental problems? Because it sounds like we're just aspiring to be a murderer.
You're right.
By the way, Pass the Remote says, nice shirt, Bob.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, sorry, Pass the Remote. Not sure if you saw the message in Discord. I've been live with the stream. Okay, it seems like you did.
This could be useful.
It's a sunflower from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Yeah, can I reconstruct you here? Yeah, now I can reconstruct.
You want me to read you another one, darling? Oh, look at this mess. Don't worry, I'll clean you up in no time. I'm here for you, my love.
This man, Tarkovsky, he ended up as her patient?
And then she was sad and killed herself. Okay.
All right.
It's okay. Spiff says, oh, the sunflower goes in the pot and it powers up the sadness energy. Kano.
Oh.
Share inside.
Oh my god.
You... I know you're there. Wish I had the strength to cut you out. You don't deserve to exist. You're nothing.
There have been times when I thought about ending it all. But I was too afraid that a part of me would go on, trapped on the other side. Forever.
Okay.
I guess that's a valid reason to not want to kill yourself if you're worried you'll just have to live in the flesh dimension. I guess.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand,
It's okay.
Oh, cool. Now push A to gather energy from... Well, now we can deal with the moth wall.
Yep.
Oh. Dalmex, or sorry, Pastor Road says, wait, why are there two dimensions? That is their whole gimmick. That's it.
Okay.
Did she really just say
yeah,
that?
she just said that. Of course she
There's
did.
no way. Bob, just say what she just said.
Like moss to the flame.
That does. I'm like, clearly I just skimmed it so hardcore. I inserted this trope. All right.
What are you doing, camera?
All right.
No one's over there.
It's just sometimes you don't want to be on camera, and the game respects that. Why does she have white hair in Yucky World? Because she's in Yucky World. You saying Yucky World just makes me think this is like a Monster Boy or Wonder Boy in Monster World. So she's gonna have to paper, rock, scissors some flesh demons. Okay. Oh. Now you too can wear dirty clothes. No, that's Alex Kidd. That's true. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Yeah.
What else is here? I hate that they take away the Villager Run just that random.
That is the sign of a fucking awful video game, to be honest. Saying we're great with their names, I know.
Oh, there's nothing. He just cut it off higher up. I get it. I understand.
Kind Wonder in Miracle Monster. Quantic Dreams can animate humans. Kind of. Yeah, their animations at least look way better than this, but Jesus. Every time I see that effect, I'm just like, well, you can't go there. In the spirit world, there's like some spirit wall. Instead, it's trying to communicate the opposite of, oh, you could go here if you weren't a flesh person. This is better than Heavy Rain's animations, at least? No. The facial animation's just completely rock bottom in this, and the run animation, I feel like, doesn't quite live up to that.
Okay, this is back where I was. All right.
Yes.
So
we're just slowly making our way downtown. You know.
Where everybody knows my name?
Yeah, that's... It's really cool when that Ott's song just went straight into the Cheers theme. That was...
Yes!
It was weird that they let them do that, but I respect it.
Oh no. Oh, but now we got the razor, so we can do it. Yeah. You have to use this mechanic several times in this game.
So stupid.
Yeah, it is.
I expected one kind of stupid, and this was 3 others I didn't expect. We will have to wait for a Cage month for a direct comparison. Jesus. And then Shiny says, we'd have to give them another 14K at minimum, I'm sure. For anyone who is curious about the dual theme month stuff, we're going to start the voting on that next month after I've done the move. Because there are lots of graphics and videos and announcements and things that need to be made around that. So that way we can properly coordinate everything. And, you know, I've got to actually finish... Oh, my God.
Okay.
All right. I have to actually prepare and finish the house for it being moved out of actually, for real.
Ooh.
You know. It's almost complete. The main building turned out better than expected. Now it's just a matter of finishing up the less obvious parts of the resort. God damn, this place is perfect. Remote, peaceful, hidden away from prying eyes. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Took some doing to convince them to let us stay. Luckily, I can be quite persuasive when I need to. Oh yeah, I think I finally got it. I'll call it Neva.
Old invoices.
It like flew at you.
Documents. Wonder why someone put them out here.
Why would a thing be sitting in this dilapidated shithole ruin?
Mysteries.
Well, thank you, Math. I appreciate you being considerate like that. Just as I can't believe you would steal complete David Cage library streamer Voxandra's idea for a Cage month. Has she offered that? I feel like that's the last thing she would want to do. She already did the kind of the worst. Reclaiming history. Fire erupts in the sky. Explosions echo across the wilderness. Sparks rain down on the ruins of Fort Pulaski, a once impenetrable fortress that saw some of the most intense fighting during 1945 offensive against Hitler's forces. This time, however, it was not bombs or mortar fire that lit up the sky, but a spectacular display of fireworks that marked the grand opening of the Neva Workers Resort. The event was attended by the leader of the party, including the first secretary, who had this to say during the gala. Go ahead and scroll now. Sorry, Bob. Right stick only.
Got so many random rules for this.
Because you gotta use the right half of your brain. Let this site of victorious struggle against the forces of evil become a place of respite for the working people of the Republic in times of peace and prosperity. Liberated in January 1945 by the heroic Red Army, the historical landmark is currently undergoing renovations and will soon be open to the public at large. The Neva Workers Resort will welcome its first guests by the end of June. All right.
Apparently Vox had played all of those games. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think she actually got every one of them.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh no. Is there going to be another spook?
manager, huh?
Marianne!
Oh, Sadness. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I told you to follow me.
Take it easy, Sad. This place is huge.
Her nickname for her is Sad.
Just stick with me.
Okay. Let's stick like a tick.
Oh yeah, some people join late enough they don't know. Yeah, this character's name is Sadness.
Yes.
Rekovich.
What?
Listen, hun. You said you remembered someone named Thomas.
Look, Bob, you said we would stream a game.
I guess.
You think he stuck around?
I'm not sure. There was an old man here very recently.
He was 28.
And you think it was Thomas?
Oh, I don't know.
He's a dinosaur.
Old men all look the same, all wrinkly and old. Blah.
Hey, that's not very nice. Well, if he's still around, I've got an infestation to report.
Marianne! I feel... I don't think we should be here.
It's okay, Sadness. Look, there's no one here. Sadness?
It was some asshole with a camera called himself a ghost hunter. Hey Bob, I could take the controller and you can take a break. You know, you've been working real hard.
I need to get some water. Get hydrated. Horrible thing.
Spin. Okay.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish.
Blood. Blood.
Longing.
Or blood.
I could instantly tell there was more to that clock than met the eye.
It looks like some shitty puzzle in a shitty video game. Locked. It does a really funny thing. If you try to use a key or an item that doesn't exist to unlock a thing, it'll just rumble the controller. It'll be like...
Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place.
Okay, hear me out, okay? Fake, 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 fake. An actual person's face edited into this photo.
I know, right? What's up with
that?
that?
What the fuck are you doing?
Also, the way they worded of like, is that the secretary? It's like they're 4 guys.
Yeah, that one. The one who's real. The other ones are dolls. Those aren't real people.
Pastor Rowan wants to know if Benny's hanging Lamouve okay.
I mean, she hasn't moved yet. She has no idea what's going on.
Right.
Still works. Someone's been using it.
Someone's been using it? One moment. Oh, fuck. Shit.
What was it? I didn't get to see.
That.
Ah. A light, I guess?
Can combine it with things, but
confused cat, yes.
Yeah, I showed the pictures on Twitter of her managing. She was supervising, you know. Too small to fit a door? What could it possibly fucking fit? Listen here, Wonderland ass bitch. Stop giving me a key to the thing right next to the thing.
No, that's all I can do.
3, get up. Don't turn off that alarm clock. 3:15, medication. 3:30, double check the forest path.
Yes, Wonder World.
4. Listen here, Bland Sunderland. 4, get to the hotel, clear out the old papers. 5, get on with the research. Develop photos if there's time. 7, double check the office books. 9, check up on L.
Burn marks.
And a little bit of coke.
And is that salt?
Yeah, I'm sure.
My senses jolted as I touched the phone.
Did they?
I could tell it had been used recently. To call me.
A little bit harder to do this when I'm the one playing. Oh, man.
Spooky.
There we go. That's as far as it goes.
They showed this in E3.
Oh my god. Every bad 7th gen mechanic will appear.
Is that
Okay. Is there anything beyond Thomas? There might be double Thomases. That sped up really hardcore. Okay, stop. Stop. Can
As
I
moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between.
Shut the fuck up. We know.
It's rare, but I'd seen it before.
Blood. For the love of fucking Christ.
Don't do it. I can't. We must.
I'm really glad I walked over here to hear that.
Wait.
Game, this is
I can
sort of
feel
shit that motivates me to
something's
just
wrong.
skip all of these.
It's coming.
It's gonna be really good when this this entire game ends on the System of a Down song that talks about I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. And I'm gonna lose it.
Thought I had it this time. It's taking too long. What am I missing?
There. Looks like a passage. Looks like I'm in for another dive.
What is it? Hold LB?
Just hold B.
Wham.
Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder
Did
what's
they?
in here on the other side.
So I need energy for that. Like
Great.
always. We got a cool circle. We got a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter and a camera angle to show it off.
Nice. Is it a no run room?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
The time limited room is no run.
Dun, 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 dun. I didn't assume this game would have literally no existential threats.
That is a
Did you-
little surprising.
Did you expect that?
I thought there might be something. Like, maybe you wouldn't have combat mechanics, maybe you'd have to run from stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I guess there's the moss that we need the shield to walk through, but that's more of a puzzle mechanic than an actual threat.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything in this room.
I guess there must be a charge point outside the room then.
At a different time, yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. We'll check on that.
Probably too early for actual danger. Yeah, maybe they just haven't introduced it yet.
Oh, I don't think you trust them. The crocodile chop suey was really good. Oh, hello. He's got important things to say for sure.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
I wonder if it's a different room now. No, it's the same room.
Okay.
Huh.
Only the other room's affected by the clock then.
It's not going to take us to a different room. That's absurd. And I'm like, this is a spirit dimension. Shut up.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, bitch. Bwom.
Does he have anything to say about him making a spirit well?
Yeah. Two things right next to each other. Both take A.
Yes.
For some reason, it only does one of them. It just...
Lost without you. I don't know if I can do this.
Well, I don't know if I can do it. How do I cast the fireball? Is it RT?
Yes.
Let's see if it worked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And, RB does that shield thing, I think.
Okay. Let's see if it worked. And it's like, well, how would I... What would...
I guess it would let the bookshelf move? Oh, there's not a button or anything.
Yeah, there's
though.
no super obvious button thing, but it clearly should move.
If you use Insight, then it should show a link between... there you go.
But which one's the correct
I'll
one?
get the rest of me in there.
Let's get the rest of me in there.
Yeah.
Oh, she's Morbin.
Yeah, there's so much. It's
Morbin, yes.
I'll never get used to this. Nope. Doesn't work.
What if I combined it with this weird flashlight? Oh, hello.
Ugh. I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy.
I just...
Okay, I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo.
I've got nothing.
I should have known that there'd be more photo development. Jesus, of course.
Yeah. Don't forget about the red light. Light 5 seconds. Time in each tray. 3. Okay.
Looks like there's a tray missing.
I think it's really sad that they had to do the photo thing at the beginning and then again here.
Yes.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But yeah, we don't have all the trays.
That's okay. We'll figure it out. We gotta find these liquids. Then we can get morbid.
Wait, Martha is Dead also does this? That's
what does?
Martha is Dead, that thing that got censored on
Oh,
PlayStation.
Martha is Dead, yeah.
Yeah. Man, I guess that's just what you do when you're making a hack horror game.
Huh? Not sure I like the sound of that.
Oh, I'm being suppressed.
I could sense something stirring behind that symbol. Like a gust of wind moving a curtain.
It's getting stronger. I can feel it seeping through, creeping into my mind. It wants out. It cannot get out. I won't let it out, even if it means no. I'll find another way.
Like a curtain. Something about wind.
Something about piss. I don't know.
Hope he's not using it as a textbook.
What?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Hey, multigrade.
That's 1. 2 more to go.
It's so blurry, though. How is it going to resolve sharp photos? Ah, yes, your first step. Thank you, Mr. King Joe.
This should come in handy.
These guys definitely are qualified for making a Silent Hill game. Absolutely. Just don't play this.
And then you too can believe. It really helps if you're a huge Xbox fan. Then you can just believe whatever.
Right?
Okay, so let's put down the middle tray. I think, what was it?
Yeah, what was
Fixer's
the
the third one? Yeah, that's the third one. And then this is going to be the first one. Okay, the problem is I don't have the second one. So I need to find that, and then we'll be ready to process.
Okay, that's all of them.
That's all the chemicals. Time to make a cocktail. She just fucking drinks it. 3 seconds each, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Why are we doing this again already?
Bob, it's been 2 hours.
rather have the Downpour team remake Silent Hill 2 than these devs. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the most condemning thing you say of anything.
Wait a second, this cutscene was inside there. It's me.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Express.
No.
Who's there?
Who are you? What is that? Get out of my low-income house.
What the fuck is this?
Poland. I don't know, most of these photos don't seem to have a real subject to them. Except for the ones that are you. I woke up with white hair.
Oh no. Now we got the actual bad guys.
This one's name is Saj.
Hello? Are you alright?
Oh no. Never mind, this one's name is Hangry. Yeah, when I'm dying in a video game, I just want to see my character Goldfish.
Yes.
Is that out of sync? Bob, you just had to say something about running from enemies, didn't you?
Yeah.
Their cousin Angie. It changed the camera angle. Video games.
Yes, it now has become Crash Bandicoot. Jesus.
Wait, don't go.
Oh god.
Don't leave me here.
You have to find this guy some pants.
Let me try you on.
Oh god. No.
Not today, mister.
What?
See you in my dreams.
Can't believe you blue shot my ass.
That's my dad.
Wow.
Hey, Gamers, how's it going? Casey really didn't like Crash 1. Yeah, no shit, I could have told him that yesterday.
I
only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Meanwhile, I'm loving Crash 1.
Yeah,
look at it. This fucking rolling boulder's coming for me.
Looks amazing for the PS1.
Let me try you on.
Oh god. No.
Hell nah. Shit. Bitch. It's like, hey, you're not defenseless. Use this button to discharge your spirit energy, and it doesn't work during this cutscene. And it doesn't work that moment just then.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, what do you mean I'm not defenseless? I'm hitting the buttons.
That's before you're grabbed. I don't know. I have no idea.
Wait, don't go.
Oh god.
Don't leave me here.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Damn, Hatsune Miku wants to wear my skin. That's real cool. That's pretty poggers.
No.
The fact that you can wow, that was a hell of a flash stat.
Right? Oh god, no. Oh, he comes out of that wall.
Yeah. Oh, the fact you couldn't even tell until now says everything.
Yeah, because it's...
So for anyone who's wondering what I did wrong, I was one step too far to the right. That's literally all it was, you guys.
Not a fan of light, huh?
If you play it back, you can see I'm just the smallest amount too far to the right. The Immortal, if that's a problem, make sure if you have Discord to join the fan Discord and sign up for stream notifications.
Yeah.
We always at that. And that's why we do that. Because Twitch is terrible.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Oh, they added sneaking, and the animations are terrible. And now I'm playing Lords of Shadow.
Oh god, you know, I expected the chase scene. I didn't expect the sneak scene. I did not see this coming.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
I honestly wasn't sure he could see me.
Oh, now you have it?
Yeah, because I charged up.
Oh, okay.
I got the piss from the chalice. It's okay. I can't see him because the camera's shit. Okay, there he is.
Do you think the stealth controls will be good? They came in a little late. Obviously, they're not.
Huh. My one regret is that Aggro isn't here to join us for this stream.
Yes.
That and me not getting to make the mild.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Wow, Sandwich was actually not even getting notifications from the Discord. That's weird.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
That's weird. You may have suppressed notifications. I don't know.
When the monster be tall enough to see over that, don't worry about it. He doesn't have eyes.
Is he gonna wrap around to the left? Oh man, you didn't even make a loop long enough for the segment.
Created Minecraft.
Is the Viku line really from Metal Gear Solid, or am I dumb? Asked Vomi.
It's definitely from Metal Gear Solid. It's from 2. Please look forward to 2 if we do a Metal Gear mod.
Ooh. Bluebirds and Team Ninja for horror. Yeah, that feels... I don't... Yeah, sure. For earlier, like... Stuff, God.
What's up?
I'm trying to compare Bloober Team here to Ninja Theory, and it's like, yeah, that tracks pretty well. Is it vibrating when you...
Each step, it's going boom, 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 boom.
Well, you're spooked. Why aren't we seeing both worlds right now, anyway? What happened? We can't be doing an out-body experience. Wouldn't last this long.
They decided it's okay that it lasts this long so they could have this gameplay thing. But like, if we fall in the
spend their whole lives seeing only a fraction of our reality.
Yeah, you're not like the other girls.
Not how this was supposed to go.
I have spent my whole life looking down the edges of our reality.
Not how this was supposed to
And people wanted to make it cheaper.
I
And by people, I mean Gamer X begging.
Break a grown man. Eventually, I grew into it.
Being a man, or?
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
Chad, don't say she has valid point.
I've never encountered anything like this.
He doesn't act it anymore. He's on cruise control.
It really is just 10 different terrible 7th gen games, all made into the least game-like thing possible.
Yes.
It's okay.
It was Thomas. What did he want from me?
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Why is the lip sync off? Well, she has like muscle relaxers she took directly to the face.
I just had to cut away to the reality TV segment for a moment.
Yeah.
Marianne.
I mean, they're literally doing the Remember Me thing where it cuts to her just monologuing. I expect a lot for this game, but I can't believe the voice acting isn't great. Yeah, there are a number of ways this is still just, wow, you're worse than I expected.
Yeah,
what?
right?
But to get out of there. To just get up and run until my legs give out, until my lungs collapse. But I knew I couldn't.
Because there was that ball.
It wouldn't
That
solve
was the moment we had. Me and Neva.
Sadness needed my help.
Did she?
That's my mom.
She was lonely.
Huh?
Here I come. I'm coming. Just you wait.
Sorry, Dan. The air's out.
How can I tell that from this angle, Bob?
You can't because they're really bad at placing the camera.
Oh, hey, look at that. I'm running up nothing.
Oh, what is this?
One moment.
Sofa. Oh, no, it's spring.
Spring. Everyone loves spring.
Is there a reason she isn't going home? She just said so, Momisi.
She said she needs to help sadness.
And she needs to solve something. I don't think we'd be solved if she went home. But yeah, in a game like this where the entire game story is delivered by this one voice actor talking to herself.
Maybe having a really good voice actor.
Yeah. You get someone who can act at all.
Probably get someone who can not only voice act, but act, and then record their mocap. So none of this has changed.
Is someone there?
How
can you hold any part of Remember Me in your head?
Merry and happy. Sure. Okay.
Sadness? Is that you?
It's like when the
Are you okay?
ghosts and poltergeists talk to people through the TV by changing the channel, a different word being said.
Hello?
Fine. Richard.
Richard? I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Who's Richard?
Day room.
Day room?
Except for none of those sounded like things from disparate recordings.
I know, right?
Because they're just the worst at this. Go to the day room and get yourself some Richard. What? Get yourself some dick.
That reminds me of Oxford from Kingdom Hearts that was 10 times less energy.
Yeah, isn't that impressive?
Right? She's already on Valium. What do you do?
Perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Hey, Bob.
Hey. What's wrong?
I'm not entirely sure how to get out of this lobby. Oh, there it is. I thought this was further that way. Oh, I can't even go up this
Oh,
now.
I guess that they're done with this one. You can't do the elevator again.
no. Oh, no.
So, I would go to the left from here, and then go towards the camera here.
Okay.
And walk towards the blinking light on the right.
Okay.
Because it was showing that in the cutscene. So maybe this magically opened.
Guys, did I not walk towards that door before?
But that was before the cutscene.
Okay. All right, that's true. They needed me to have bad poltergeist. An important segment.
What now?
The day room.
The day room.
Where the children are insane because they don't wear shoes. Wait, 1 second.
We have to hear about the holidays.
Whiz. I told you the piss would be involved. Or maybe this is the Whiz. Very different.
I'm Aquaman, but you can call me handsome guy.
The Wiz is way less threatening, but
First
way more
Thomas,
Aqua Teen core.
Then Richard. Before I knew it, I was looking for a bunch of strangers. At least sadness was still
Actually, I'm illiterate.
in a way.
Because you're sad right now, or what? That's the same level of fall that she took in the to pass out for like 10 minutes.
Oh God, it's everywhere. How many people died here?
We got that thing where it's fresh blood from 30 years ago.
God damn it.
We got one thing.
We are literally living up to the half of the bag recap show.
Yes.
God. Huh? Blood. Bob, I might just need to make one of those its own channel sound prompt. Her blood. They could just say blood, and then for slightly more points, they could say her blood.
myself a Ford Focus SE right now.
My superiors want it to go away. I want it to go away. You can see how your statement complicates that? Comrade?
Yes, I understand.
Some things don't just go away. They stick. They echo.
They piss.
They piss.
Wow. Yeah, I'm really excited for that Sony thing next week. I've made a decision up front. I'm saving money.
Wow.
I am getting the PSVR 2 at launch. We're doing streams. That is gonna happen. Oh, hello. My God. They broke so many jars of maraschino cherries.
How could they do that to us?
I won't soon forget this. There's a PSVR 2. Yeah, they've already announced a number of details which are hype as hell. And on Thursday next week, we're getting the first state of play all about it. It's going to be 20 launch titles from first and third parties. And the cool thing about PSVR 2 is that it has proper hand tracking, super custom controllers designed for that, and a ton of features that make the visuals better too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that thing's going to blow the first one out of the fucking title. Or water. Did they just say it can play PSVR 1 games already? No, they're Sony.
Yeah, don't expect
every cool
anything.
thing they do has to have the monkey's paw of their PR department should be fired. You know, Final Fantasy 15 got that VR thing, but Kingdom Hearts didn't get a VR thing, did it?
I guess not.
My dearest, I wish this was it. The moment I pluck up the courage and actually send this one. Seems so easy, just throw it in the mailbox. Then why can't I? Someday, I promise. I love you with all my heart. F. And by send this one, he means send this child support check. Because once again, the F is for him paying respects to his marriage.
Oh, it did have some sort of VR thing? Released separately?
It got an Utada concert? Is that it, though? Stuck you for an hour because of awful story progression points. Have fun. Oh, that's cool. Great. Very excited. The fishing was 15, yeah. I never played it. We have PlayStation VR.
But yeah, we're too busy playing Saber Eats Tacos.
Which, man, good luck being better than that.
Right, that was amazing.
Francis, what am I supposed to do with you? Once Neva shut down, you begged me to keep you on, said you needed time to sort things out, said you could be useful. But now I know, you're just using me as an excuse, like those letters you keep writing. I know you never sent a single goddamn one. Family's doing good, Mr. Reykjavik. I'll probably go home this next spring, summer at latest. Who are you kidding, Frank? Hell, as long as you're here, I can at least keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't get hammered and pass out in a snowdrift. Guess it's the least I could do. Good old Frank, too scared to live, too stubborn to die. Sometimes I feel guilty using you like this. Then I remember, why does it drift up? That wasn't me. I need all the help I can get. What the fuck is with this? This is just... Everyone communicated through notes, even when they worked in the same building.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're all too cowardly to talk to each other.
No one's sending any of these letters?
No.
Locked.
Then why do I care?
Well, I mean, they're all... It's just F.
We just need to know what their internal thoughts are.
Yes. It would be ridiculous to have, I don't know, her psychic abilities do that somehow.
Oh my god.
That might be useful.
If only if you reach them.
Very passive-aggressive work environment, yes.
Yeah, literally, if you're in a workplace where everyone's writing notes about each other, but nobody's sending them, quit. You work with psychopaths. And I'm not saying, oh, they send notes to each other about their coworkers. Oh no. It's her.
Sadness?
Whoa.
How did you...
Sadness. How did you do that?
Ah, shit.
Spirit trip. What?
Wait. No. Was the fear trail going down this way?
I thought it was.
I was going the other way, my bad.
I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. You're right. Let me get all the fucking way back up there. I can walk this way, right? Oh, thank God.
I like how people keep coming in and realizing, wait, these people are working on Silent Hill 2 remake? Hopefully not. Oh, that's the correct rumor.
No, that is correct. We're
I know.
absolutely.
Who knows? They have some people in there, like holding their hand, like they did, like happened with Metroid.
No, that's not happening. Not with Konami.
I know.
Mamizi says you can't look at the mirror unless you read all the notes, so that's what got them stuck here for a really long time.
What?
Yeah, that's this game, all right.
Yeah, that does check out with other things that the game has done.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So who knows? Maybe we're gonna set a record here, Bob.
Maybe.
Oh shit. Let me insight the hell out of that.
Hey, wait up. Come on, Slowpoke. I've got an idea. We're gonna show that weirdo.
Come on,
What are you gonna
Slowpoke.
do?
Can I get a read like you're human?
These are kids? You think? I don't think so. I don't believe that those were children.
No shit, because I hit the button to show me the butterflies that got rid of the butterflies. Hey, Bob! Now it's time to go down.
Oh my God, of course it is.
Anyone?
I mean, they would skip to 2 because 2 is the most beloved Silent Hill game, as far as I know. I think that's right.
Yeah, largely.
Because that's the one with triangle head.
Ready or not?
Sorry, pyramid head.
Here I come.
Bob's official name, Pyramid Head. My name, Triangle Fucker.
Ready or not? Here I come.
That voice.
Whoa. Okay, I thought it was gonna tell me to go all the way back up. I'm like, no, you don't get to do top of stairs, bottom of stairs, top of stairs. That's fucked up. This is truly dreadful gameplay. Because none of these objects exist until the butterflies point them out.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure they're here somewhere. No, Bernard wouldn't do that. He's nice. Ugh, she's talking to herself again. What a freak.
Hey, don't talk about her like that.
Shut up, Bernard.
Oh, so hi, VRC. Hi, VCR.
Have you guys ever played Silent Hill Shattered Memories? If so, what do you think of it? I've never played basically any Silent Hill game. I've only played demos.
We did one on a retro roulette for a little bit.
Yes.
And that was neat. I'm more of a Resident Evil person, but I always wanted to beat Silent Hill. Like any of them.
Come on. It's dark in here. This isn't funny.
I really don't think we should.
Shut the heck up, Bernard.
Please insert tape.
Oh, kids can be such assholes sometimes.
That's a good moral to get out of all of this. Why did you delete it that time? I didn't even hit the butterfly button. I hit the run button. Is there gonna be a thing?
You want to show me something?
Is it?
What the hell? Oh, snowdrop, huh? Why does that sound familiar?
White cat view. Combined with flashlights.
Can you look at the white cat figurine and find a thing?
No.
Okay.
The reflection, the white cat is black.
Oh my god. Just like you.
Wait, I'm black in the reflection?
Yes. Can you imagine that? If this blue version was like, yeah.
That would rule. That would absolutely rule. So she has the spirit of a black child.
Huh.
That is what you're saying, right?
Cover your nose.
Yeah, so it's okay
Try
for you
not
to use
look
it.
at 'em. The sooner we're
But
done, the sooner we
only
can get
when
out
you
of
go
this.
bodiless.
Definitely didn't need to feel that.
We just running another loop to the mirror. I assume we're running another
VRC, someone's already made that
Closer to
joke.
the mirror, I felt a slight tug in my pocket.
Oh.
I could
Oh yeah,
tell there was
VRC6,
more
they
than
made a
just
fucking Napoleon Dynamite reference. I'm sorry, the game's already worse than Mirror of Fate when it comes to references.
I can feel it calling out to me.
She can hear the
Now
mirror
that mirror
that's
does
already...
something, it can.
Yeah, I knew it. I have bad game design burned into my DNA.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's doing a bunch of things we're on to.
Yeah, I see you, bitch.
Was she also supposed to reflect on that thing in the background?
No,
Okay,
that
I was like, that looked
clearly
really
a visual
bad.
problem. That was not supposed to.
It was the first time that had ever happened. I touched the mirror and crossed over to the other side.
Hey, Rebel Winter!
Hey.
Thank you for stopping by. What were you playing today? Welcome to the mild.
What the hell is this place?
Oh, it looks like Spiff got it. Thank you, Spiff.
Nice.
Oh, I love retro. Yeah, this was the huge, important Xbox Series X game, which no one will ever believe you years from now when you say that.
I know, right? Look at this.
Pitiful.
No one will believe you now.
They'll be like, no, it wasn't. There were a lot of games to be excited about. It's like, no, there weren't.
Oh, God. What happened to you? Wait,
I would love to find out.
I know you. You were the boy. Bernard, was it?
Bernard, no.
He was trapped there, just like I was. I knew his name, but somehow that wasn't enough to send him away.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Sub?
Rebel Winter says if this was a person was small and hiding from the law, they would be a small medium at large.
You ready just to make that joke, didn't you?
Rebel was very excited when I announced the stream. Literally said, I know who I'm raiding tomorrow. Send his soul away. I don't have shit to do that with, game.
Yeah, you need more than his name. That's
a really good joke, Rebel Winter, was what he meant to say. He's never heard it before. That sure is another mirror. Before I do that, though, there was an A button out here.
All these people, they weren't just killed. Their spirits were ripped apart, broken beyond repair. Maybe I can find the one Bernard's missing. I need to look around. That cat figurine was the key. I can't pass through without it.
Oh? Alright.
I guess that's kind of what the picture was trying to convey.
That's where those bolt cutters are. So close, and yet so in a different reality.
Busy for a bit, but this lady's delivery really reminds me of Cat from DMC the DMC. That's rough.
There's a lot of bad acting.
I don't know why we put a Silent Hill 2 stream goal up there. It should have been Remember Me.
Yeah, right?
I've never seen a game so strongly make me go, remember me? What if I was a horror game? And we took out the bad combat. I'm like, wait, what is that? What does that leave? and then they disappear.
Well, in this case, walking, I guess.
See you in my dreams.
God,
that sucks all sorts, but hopefully now you can have a break.
That happened?
I keep seeing people in chat even say that it was like a bad God hand. It's like, I don't get you at all. I guess there was a customizable combat system, but other than that, zero.
I mean, at that point, you've described fucking Kengo.
Right?
Like, I don't... And you know you would be insane to be like, it's just like Kengo. People are like, Dan, what's Kengo? And I'm like, God, if Alto was here. I mean, I got power, but...
I'll get you out of there, I promise.
Yeah, I need to find a face piece for him.
Yeah, but...
Oh yeah, did you do the sense thing on the wall of faces?
I guess I didn't. I should try that. Oops. Wrong one.
Can Ghost Stream goal win?
Actually, is a good question. Oh, hey.
The spirit well. I could use some of that energy.
Yeah, this is the thing making the spooky sounds, so I gotta cut it. Oh, cool, now I get to do it. Whoa.
It's like you're in a haunted house.
Whoa, it's so gross. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Oh man, that's not even lining up right. Oh god. It's so gross. Oh my god. Yeah, this is time 4. Huh.
Shit. Gotta get rid of him.
No one played Gahan or Kengo or Remember Me.
This was yours, wasn't it, Bernard? It's about time you got it back.
Shut the fuck up and let me pick it up, you stupid bitch.
Face. It should really say that somewhere. I'm disappointed it doesn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have to eat all these bugs. Oh, man.
Oh, man. That'd be so funny if it transitioned into something that insane. She's just like, damn. And then just starts chopping down. Oh, my God.
I'm sorry you had to go through all this. It's time for you to...
It doesn't even look like it fits.
Bernard.
It was the right one, though.
Thank you.
So was he crushed under rubble or what?
It really was unclear what exactly happened to Bernard, but a thing happened to Bernard and it was terrible.
Kind of looks like the one I used to get through the mirror. Feels like it.
Stay with me. Stay.
The voice shouldn't be that funny.
You the chose, bitch!
Yes!
I'll kill you. I'll kill everybody you love. When am I gonna clip that and put it on this?
See you in my dreams.
Oh no!
No. No.
Hold your breath.
Come.
Is this supposed to be scary? Yes.
As she screams that, the monster finds her, and she's like, "How did he find me?" Oh man, this is rough. Maybe I'm stupid, but that popped up reminded me of the intro with the play button. You remember? That was like one of the first things, and I was like, "Oh my god."
No.
Yeah, no, I could not believe they did that with the beginning of the game as you hit the play button. Can you crouch?
Man, this sucks. They didn't even render the invisible shader in a way where I can tell what's up. I needed to crouch and hold my breath successfully for him to open that door for me.
Yes.
And then he despawned. And she talked through me holding my breath.
Thing could travel between worlds. There was no escaping it. Great. Another mirror. Locked.
Locked.
Hey, Marco. It's pretty cringe. Yeah.
Bob, it tried way too hard to be cringe for you to say it's pretty cringe.
New details have emerged. The situation may be more complicated than we expected. No time to explain. You'll get the full report once I get back. Just leave it to me, comrade.
Hey, Bob.
Very
Hey.
meticulous of you, comrade.
Remember hours ago when you were like, I need to pay attention to this hopscotch. That'll be the solution to a puzzle.
Yes.
And it was like, no, the solution to every puzzle is look at everything in the room.
I know, right?
I'm genuinely deeply upset how shitty everything is. Like, there's no puzzles to engage with. There's no actually scary moments.
Gotta be a way to reach them.
Oh, man.
It's staggering. It's staggering. I don't understand.
But they have bad stealth. Isn't that what you wanted in your horror game?
No.
Weird. Okay.
If you're like, if you say so. I know you love it, bitch. Only there was some way to open this goddamn door. Is this a mid-game? You're being a little generous here. I don't know how to... Yeah, we got like 4 to 5 hours left. We're good. We're all good. So you're not gonna be able... Oh God. Sorry, chat, for people who don't... I guess the white cat exists in the physical body. The black cat exists in the spiritual body. And now I have both and they just stay there. And I don't expend it ever. Okay. That is a thing I did not expect.
Oh no, there's more of them. What has it done to you? Apart. Just like Bernard.
Oh. Is that what happened to Bernard?
No names, no faces, no way to help them.
And yet, butterflies. Owl City starts playing.
Nothing here. At least, not in this world. There we go.
Aw. Examination room key. Bob.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the key to that door, which was 2 feet away, because I didn't go to the spirit world to realize I might want to be able to get through that door. Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. Honey, I miss you a lot. I really hope you can come join me soon. You would love it here. The weather is great. The sun is shining. The lake is beautiful. The people are nice. Nice and dead. All of them love F.
Actually said that?
Yep. Yeah, I know. Now it makes sense that he's ending them all with F. Is to you, Nicola and Bob. Very cool shot. If only it were in a good game. Yo! What if there was a floor, though? So, Bob, we can now just always pass through the mirrors.
Okay, since we have both cats.
We have permanent possession of both cats. It's not expendable.
Okay, that's good.
Which is weird, because I was certain that it'd be like, no, you need to get a cat every time.
That does seem like something this game would do.
As a final triumph is yours, your agony is your triumph.
Wait, people in chat talk about how the voice actor has more range when she plays a Xenoblade Chronicles gotcha character.
Okay, that's funny as shit.
That's insane.
Oh, so now we're doing the thing you would think you would do with this game that doesn't make sense to have the split perspective on, which is I'm crossing impossible areas through dimensions.
Uh-huh.
See? That was the Archaeozoic big hole.
Yeah, but at the same time that undermines their entire system. Like, there's no reason to use it.
That's the thing. They just realized there never was.
Right?
What does it mean?
It's like a glove. Just let me try it on. You are. It won't hurt.
Well, you see, Chizam, it's only invisible in the real world. Makes it scarier. My name is Regret. I eat up people. It's very deep, actually. Of course, we've already talked about how the split world thing is patented. That keeps coming up.
I'm getting close. That woman was here. Oh. She was a ballerina?
Did you just say ballerina?
That's what I heard too. I was like, ballerina? What is it?
Sloppy letters.
Hey, ballerina!
Nice card. Was Vivienne one of your stars?
That's right. I'm Eugene Dentist.
Mario.
Okay, last one.
I can barely feel my wrist.
So normally when you have a system like this, you try to center the thing that's interesting on the perspective like you're looking at it, but it just wants you to face the polygonal wall perpendicular to the perspective. So that way it looks at you. So that's why you see us go and then clearly not look at what we're looking at, because that's how you make it work.
Vivienne?
Bad game is bad.
No. Probably just a stage name. The artist formerly known as Vivienne.
Wait, does it say that anywhere? Or are you just saying that?
She's just saying that.
I'm guessing her managers? There. That's her room. Someone
Scary
couldn't
thing?
even let her have her privacy.
Scary thing?
Now it seems like the time. You're looking through a hole.
There is a thing on that desk.
That name, it's everywhere. But that wasn't the real you.
Yes, it was. That's my fucking name, you bitch. Calm down. What the fuck's wrong with you?
No, I actually felt more like my real self when I was a ballerina dancer.
I don't respect that. I've decided who you are based on a photo. Oh, cool. So this is about parasocial relationships. No.
Okay. Let's find out who you really were, Vivienne.
Wait, is this game alteration by yourself? Yes, of course.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I can't make out the numbers.
I gotta go look at the hopscotch board outside.
Saving screenshots in video games is like one of the greatest innovations ever made, and the fact Xbox seems to not understand that at all is so bizarre.
The Tom. Oh, sorry. Tori. Ellie and Tori.
I guess one of these
Toki.
names belongs to you.
Toa.
But which one is it?
A stage name is... Oh my god. This is insane.
No, yep.
This is insane.
We're just not even gonna worry about it.
Partial numbers. One of these must have meant something to her.
Her favorite number is 5.
I still don't know her real name. Just words. Sounds without meaning.
Bob, it won't let me leave because I don't know her real. Dr. Aggro, what did you read?
Hey, Social Cage.
It's like I don't know.
Rough.
It's hideously stupid is what it is. Now, I'm a little confused. Okay.
I've heard people say this name.
What?
Calling the main character Jane Medium.
What are you? No! Get out! No!
No, not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
That's not her name, is it? We're not playing as
no
Jane
name.
Medium, are we?
No.
There's gotta be something.
Can I leave
I still
now?
don't know her real name.
God
Did you?
damn it.
Just
There was something on the nightstand. I'm not sure if you looked at it
sounds
yet.
without meaning.
On the left side.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where page of numbers was.
Oh yeah. Can you attach to the other page?
A bunch of numbers, some would say. But I sensed there was a lot more to them.
And probably a Mega Man 7 password. Wait, what? Oh, that's to dial these.
Hello? Yes, this is Vivian. Room 347.
Hello, yes, this is log. Audio log.
There was a man here. Yes, from the hotel staff. Frankly, I think I smelled vodka on his breath. He... What? That was the chief of staff? You know what? Never mind. Thank you.
Well, it's a stressful job, I guess.
This takes place in 1999.
I'm double checking that that's the one I selected.
Hello?
I think I selected the
Hey,
bottommost one.
Are they asleep?
Okay.
It's fine. I know you're busy. I'm busy too. Yeah, it's tomorrow. The big day. Yep. Thanks. I'll see you home. Kiss them for me, okay?
Not exactly a hotbed of passion.
I'll see you home? I'll see you at home?
Yes. Yes, Mother, I know. I'm doing my best. What? No, Well, what about my hard work? It's not always about you. Don't call me Victoria.
She looks at this
You know
fucking
I hate
page
that.
and it's just like ex-boyfriend, high school boyfriend, mother, boss, neighbor.
Not to her.
Yes. Yes, I'm what? Well, what about my... Don't call me Victor...
That is concerning to all sorts. You know, someone who genuinely enjoys David Cage games and tapped out of this 5 hours in.
I get it. So I'm permitted to leave this fucking room now that I know her goddamn name,
still
right?
don't know her real name.
No.
Just
Did you
words.
Did you hit the
Silence
last
without
number with the
meaning.
secret one?
I guess I need to do that, even though that... Okay.
Oh my God, Ellie. I thought you were... No, I'm really happy to hear from you. Why didn't you... You did? Eugene. That slippery son of a...
Ellie. She was very special to her. So, if you were talking to Ellie, that means Tori. It's you. The real you. That's your name. It made sense, really. A name is more than what everyone calls you. It's what you feel yourself to be.
Okay.
And I stare at it and we have an extra layer of epiphany.
No.
This game is broken me and I'm like, you're never gonna let me out of this room, actually. She couldn't figure it out. There's no way you could figure out Tori from Victoria.
No.
Literally impossible. Okay. Did I just...
Why is there no spooky monster in here anymore?
Because there's no spooky monster in here.
I'm just saying, what if we had a spooky monster?
Daihime says, this might sound a little harsh, but I think this dev team should die.
That does sound a little harsh.
Yeah, you kind of swung hard at the end of that sentence. I don't... That kind of came out of nowhere. I apologize to everyone. There was a line of text during that last phone call after she listened to it where she goes, she blah, 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 blah. You don't have to be a medium to see that. And I skipped past it and I was like,
It's too much.
I'm just standing in radioactive waste as I deal with the game's
I'm
plot.
not gonna lie. It felt good.
I'll still use medium pressure to crush their windpipe.
That used to keep me going. Now, I'm not sure anymore.
You don't have to be a mild to see that. The game's original name was The Bottom. You don't have to be a bottom to see that.
I feel like a game called The Bottom would sell a lot better.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
I'm just wrong.
Microsoft's like, hey, we got a game that we think our audience will enjoy. And then they show them the title and all these ex-pros are just like, "Urgh." Oh, man. Okay. Now, for people who are wondering where I'm going, I'm trying to find my way back to the two faces that needed the faces. Which I believe is way, way, way all the fucking way back here. Can't remember at what point, though, because sweet God, splitting up the dimensions like this just be like that. Okay, it's not that far back. Should be this first mirror.
Yes, of course, the bouncer's way better than this.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, the bouncer's... I'm sincere. I think the bouncer's great. I think this gen would be even better if we had more shit like the bouncer.
Free now, Tori.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah!
Okay. One down, one to go.
Would you rather play this or RE6? Well, there's the problem. This will end after 8 hours, and as we all know, RE6 is 70 goddamn hours long.
Right. Well, if we were just playing through one story of RE6, sure, whatever.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Yeah,
that would be
fine.
fine. That
Let's
would
do
be
it.
a much better experience. I mean, to some extent, I'd rather play RE6 than RE8 or RE7. That's not to say it's objectively a better game than at least one of those.
Right.
I did the hard mask first. Here's the unbelievably easy mask. Go across the hall, step up some shit and grab it.
Oh, he still needs to get his name, though.
That's true, because I need to be like, you can move on now. Yeah, her ability as a medium is she puts masks on things and goes, it's okay. And then they can go into the afterlife. That's
great.
Some sort of.
Hey, Geek Voice, how's the grande so far? I already
This is a tall.
Yeah, I already finished my venti.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty disappointed right now.
Yep.
An attendance list. I'll bet the name I'm looking for is here
Order
on this
up.
page.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Henry Dots. Remake Silent Hill Vita. Oh. Yes, Spiff. The medium will only find no use through these streams, so she will be like, no, his name is Spiff.
And then I put a mask on a clothing store dummy.
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is.
What do you think's worse?
He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And late, as always.
That voice. That's the guy.
I'm glad you found that out somehow. Oh well, that's giving us the thing we can figure out to solve the really deep puzzle that is look for chair number. Across from Boris, huh?
Boris. That's the guy I
9.
was talking about.
So whoever's across from 9. I know, shut up, you bitch. I'm done. Jesus Christ. I believe 9 was on the other side. I bet I have to look at 9.
Yeah,
and
almost
then
certainly.
look at the correct chair. It's not that one. It's not that one. It should be this one. Okay. Yeah, I was going to immediately run to the correct chair on this side, but then... Or...
Look for Cherokee Table's number.
Nicholas. Okay. Let's
Nicholas!
get you out of here.
But yeah, I'm seriously like, is this going to be better or worse than Murdered Soul Suspect? I feel like it's a very similar style of game. It spawned him in you.
I should have known he wouldn't come from the background. That was the sound of him, you know, hissing.
Yes.
Yeah, he is the whiz. I can't believe this came out last year. I figured it's some generic bad 7th-gen game you guys like you guys love to stream.
Yeah, no,
This is almost the pinnacle of that.
right? But no, we're playing this because it's currently relevant because this team is allegedly making Silent Hill 2 remake. Man, this summer of gaming is sure going to be some exciting news.
Excited for the new stream goal. Pre-order the Astro's Playroom Nendoroid.
Pre-order the what, Nendroid?
Astro's Playroom Nendroid.
Oh, I would love to.
Soul Specific is more character than this, and any joy at all to it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... It doesn't take much to beat having a game that's freaking one character walking around Spooky House.
And where the other ends.
They just spawn him here again and kill me. Fuck this.
God, did this game launch at 60?
I think it launched at 50, but it could have.
I was actually really excited about this game until I saw it had no gameplay at all. I don't know what you're talking about. This is gameplay. We're walking.
So is Evil Within or Murdered Soul Suspect next?
I feel like those could be involved in some sort of evil month. That evil side of the list. Horror games everyone knows are bad.
Oh, now it's
yeah.
popping up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Since you guys hit the Silent Hill 2 goal, are you guys streaming that next week? Mostly asking since I want to play the game before you guys stream it.
That's the idea. The idea is we would do it next week before the summer of gaming sweeps us away.
Yeah, it's going to be hectic a few weeks after that, I'm sure.
I still won't have a car by next Friday.
Yeah, but hopefully by the next Friday.
God, I hope.
Time for you to get some rest.
It's just a walking simulator with a Resident Evil camera.
You've earned it, Nicholas.
Thank you, madam.
You did it, Marianne. Sent them away. To a better place, I hope. Hell. Anywhere is better than here.
Are you gonna shut up so I can interact with objects?
Just let me picture.
With how SH fans were about the HD collection, how much blood do you think there will be if Bloober Team remade Silent Hill 2?
A lot. They better have another project in the works that's actually good.
Right. Which that other thing looked good.
Mr. Reykjavik is being unreasonable, to put it mildly, or mediumly. I'm a nurse, not a nanny. I understand that he needs someone to keep an eye on her, but I have my hands full as it is. Even putting aside all my other duties, there's poor Mr. Tarkovsky to take care of. Still, I try to do my best. At least the girl's quiet, keeping to herself mostly. Likes talking to her imaginary friends, but I figure it's quite normal for someone her age. Sometimes I can hear her playing out full conversations, and I'd swear it sounds like two people talking. She really is gifted. I guess it runs in the family.
Okay, I think I missed what Feel's saying this too. It'll be DMC, the DMC 2.
Oh, this. Like if Silent Hill 2.
Oh, yeah,
that is how the reception will be.
Yeah.
Time to get all the fucking way back to the entrance, she says, as though that's an okay thing to tell me, the player. Oh shit. We're in...
This is
what?
where it started.
We're in Silent Hill 4. I'm just crawling into holes everywhere.
Is the other world reminding anyone else of the Constantine movie with Keanu Reeves, but with way less movement?
I mean, yes, it's blatantly that.
Okay.
It is blatantly that.
Kill, where it tasted death. And
All right.
liked it.
Okay.
Was it you?
We have like 4.5 more hours. My poor Mr. Tarkovsky. Whatever happened to you? The test came back, no sign of any brain trauma or dementia. And still, I look into your sad, empty eyes, and I have this awful feeling like there's no one looking back. Don't worry, my love. I'll take care of you no matter what. I'll make sure you're as happy as can be. 450 milligrams of venlafaxine. That'll cheer you right up. Thank you. There's nothing here anymore. Why are you letting me look at this still? It's amazing when you play a game so bad you go, PS1 horror games are better.
Yeah.
Play Rave Hall. Or Rave On. Do it. What? Are you serious? Are you serious?
So worth it. I love you, bolt cutters.
Yeah, her attitude through this whole thing is so weird.
It's really bipolar, and it feels like two halves that never really match up.
Yeah.
So why then does this remind me of Remember Me? I don't even know.
Overblood Deathstream went.
I know! I was thinking about how Overblood's better than this, and I'm like, oh man, I could be hanging out with Peepo.
Kinda sounds like a spy name. Cutters. Bolt cutters.
What is this game?
Or a movie star, like in a movie.
Shut up!
Don't use your real name for. Ew. Spy name it is.
Ah. Yeah, we need to use the bolt cutters on the glass door, Spiff. What are you trying to... No one's impressed with your debunking this game's really stupid gameplay.
Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see. I hope she's all right.
Do you want me to see any of this? At least in that Ghostbusters 2016 game. Oh wait. Is that the game, or is that the awful reboot movie that they're constantly quipping that you're trying to talk about?
2016's the movie because it was during 8th gen.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the Ghostbusters reboot game is a 7th gen game. What? Somebody's bringing up Ghostbusters 2016?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. It's about the quipping. It's like that was all just
really bad. Fill this bucket with comedy.
Yes.
And they filled it with homeopathic comedy.
Yes. Improv. Nothing but improv.
Really, really bad improv.
My God, the lighting on the top is so horrible.
I was so worried. Oh, yeah. That thing almost got me.
I have to take a piss.
Okay.
What the hell is it?
It came from Shane. From hell.
It's awful convenient that she's the only one who still moves around. Everyone else is stuck in a wall so you can solve their puzzle.
It's like anger. But more.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
It ain't over, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends.
I'm
Your
the only
friends.
one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
I won't let it hurt you. I promise.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you tell me something about this place?
It's.
I'm getting so much from having that top screen now, guys.
To play here.
With Richard? Is he one of your friends?
No. But he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I remember he became hollow, like a puppet. He... Oh... I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What? Why not? What do you remember?
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No! No, Marianne!
The sadness!
No, never again!
Why did you bring me here? It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see. With my own eyes.
It sounded like you realized that a couple rooms ago when you said, "What does she want me to see?" Maybe I just misread the situation.
Wow.
Yeah, this whole game is incredibly PS3 core. Like this, if you, no one would believe you that it came out last year.
Not how this was supposed to go.
Richard? Are you there?
Oh man, horses. Any spooky letters to look at? I guess not. Oh, there's something else though.
Real quick.
What's up?
As much as I want to read this letter, believe me, I do. I want a picture of that horse. Can you hold it up again? Thank you. Actually, you know what? There we go. We have glowing horse. Thank you. I just figured I'd let people know we were still live.
I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to
She's
be
a
joining
horse.
our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Friends?
What does that word mean?
All right, now that other note's in my inventory. How do I bring that up? Okay.
Why? Yeah. I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming that he was no painter. I read it as pointer because my vision was a little blurred. And that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy rather than artistic expression. Eventually, I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field. And so, he started on his way to become an architect. At first, I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence. But deep inside, I guess, I was glad to be the only one to bring his visions to life. And then, he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons. He simply took them out on his girlfriend. He said he would simply rather play Dark Souls than go to therapy. Snake from Metal Gear Solid does the thing just said, huh? Less than this fucking girl. Direct object. I remember the first time I met him, working a simple factory job, still more of a boy than a man, wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. Of what he'd gone through in the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him. But it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that despite his young age, he had seen things that no one his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. Wow, you're bad at this. You started 2 sentences in a row with "I could immediately," and then said, despite his age, he saw things people his age shouldn't. And I'm like, that's not how.
Yeah, I know. It's all just, what are you doing?
You're a really bad writer. I'm sorry. I'm by no means some mega brain genius when it comes to writing, but you're just shit.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Nobody proofreads anymore.
Puppet. Isn't that what sadness said?
I assume English is not their first language, but who knows?
Yeah. Oh, we need to get the power to save off the moss.
A sheet of music. Well, at least part of it.
But what if I combine this with a flashlight and a razor and then just ate it? Yeah, they are Polish. I always say you don't have to be a 5-star chef to tell if a steak is burnt to shit. I know, VRC6. That's the thing. At the end of the day, the sheer amount of people who give passes to giant corporations non-stop by going, you don't make games. It's like, yeah, but I've played thousands of them. I think I can fucking tell a thing or two.
There's a sense of loneliness coming.
No, it's got lonely power.
Incomplete.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You remember that Meanwhile at the comic book shop thing?
Yeah.
What's up, the leading lady who plays the main character? Okay. I helped a local film get made at all because they didn't hire an editor until the last second. It was me. I fixed their audio and I color graded it, and it got awards at... God, what is it called?
I don't remember the
Comic-Con?
Wait, it went to Comic-Con. It didn't get an award there, but it got an award.
It was
anyways,
like,
it
right.
Comic-Con.
Well, it got shown during the thing, and that's actually its own cutoff. They don't. But yeah, anyway, the leading lady had the exact same pauses, and this is acting.
Yes.
And it just reminded me of that. Anyways, it became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye, the horror and splendor of worlds beyond our own. What started out as innocent exercise in imagination, or an innocent, ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching furiously as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain, distress. But finally, I understood. He sought to share them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty rather than madness.
Great.
Blood.
It's okay.
Blood? Her blood? Do you think at some point in this game she's going to get dubbed over terribly with... Someday I hope they make an institute that will help people tune into their psychic abilities.
Is there something over farther this way? Just camera cuts aren't showing me? Yes.
He continued to eat the inedible. Okay. All right.
Okay, this is the hallway that led to here. Okay, this is the cutscene hallway. Got really turned around.
You're telling me I'm fucking dizzy over that line.
Yes.
Just so we're clear, Agro would be screaming. If he was here right now, he would be the angriest person in this room.
Yes, absolutely. Oh,
finally, 1 and 3.
He'd continue looking around this room for sheets of music.
Ventusuit says at least this writing is better than Borderlands 3. I don't know. I assume Borderlands 3 speaks in full sentences that aren't in and of themselves like weird oxymorons.
Yeah, I assume Borderlands 3 is competent, just not funny.
Right.
That's what my assumption would be. Not this.
I can see a bald guy in charge of the theoretical institute. Those theoretical institutes. I see people call this an indie game. That's the only excuse for the cutscenes, I guess. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of calling this an indie game, but whatever.
What is that other dot? I guess it's not close enough. I can't press it.
Aggro would arrive with a pocket protector in his shirt and with a rolling rock. Meanwhile, Bob playing this is like fucking...
The controls feel like hell inside an ass.
Here we go. We got a good medium door.
Also, all AVGN jokes are completely welcome. I swear to God, I have watched at least 30 episodes of AVGN stuff in the last week as I work on stuff, because they do the giant playlists.
Oh, yeah.
I swear I worked my way up from season 5 all the way through 8. And then when I hit 8 and it had the movie in it, that's when I realized, wait a minute. It's season 16 right now, and the movie's in season 8, which means there's been an equal amount of seasons before and after the movie, which is weird. Because in your brain, you go, well, obviously the movie's later in his career.
Right.
It's like, no, that was forever ago now. Bob would never use such crass language. I recently got the Madam rant stuck in my head again. That was in season 8, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I need to make the face.
Done. It's beautiful. It's like one of my armchair devs drawings.
Yes. I do not... This thing moves in such a seemingly random way.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what its method is.
That makes it go back up. Oh no. I don't do that. That again? Yeah, there we go. That's slowly getting it to go up the face.
Bob, I'm starting to believe you don't actually know how this works.
Yeah, no, not at all.
One more. There we go.
Ew.
What is this Xbox Live Arcade game shit?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it can show me a way out of here.
Okay.
Fox Chat says, it's amazing how James Rolfe has been doing content for 10 years. 10? And yet somehow none of his friends have gotten tolerable. I mean... I assume you're talking about a lot of the people from, I don't remember the name of the MCN. It was the big hand man.
Yes.
He took her away. But yeah, no, James Rolfe has been doing content since 2004, before YouTube was even a thing. So on, like, year 1... No, Cinemassacre's just James Rolfe. Screenwave is what I was thinking of. Thank you, Dude Dixie. Yeah, the Screenwave guys, you know, I totally understand not finding them tolerable. They are very different personality types. And so people would generally find them not as likable for sure. Why is the afterlife some weird snot dimension? I don't know. This is new. It didn't used to be a snot dimension.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it.
You gotta play the correct keys on the piano. You gotta put the right keys in the piano. Bye.
I feel like you didn't have to do as many of these. As soon as I pick the control up, it's like we're doing this again.
I know, it's fucking hilarious.
Reminds me of my childhood. At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very smart girl, Lily. You know that, don't you? You're special.
Her voice, is that sadness?
One sec. This is sugar-free Twinkies of video games. Yeah.
Wait, there's something else in there. Oh god. I gotta get it.
You are correct. 7.
Oh, I can't pick up that?
Yeah, that's weird. All right. Sure. But yeah, the thing is, like, Screenwave kind of makes their life easier, but also once he started working with Screenwave to outsource some of the post-production stuff, the editing got worse.
Yeah.
The material, you could tell he cared a bit less about because he didn't have to review it in editing and think about whether or not he had to redo it. You really love this picture of this fucking horse,
Yes.
don't you?
I want you to meet.
Lillian, I don't understand. Why does the horse say he loves being strong? Because I drew him that way. Yes. Also, you drew a giant... He's... We're gonna have to talk to your parents. Skip.
Yeah.
I just skimmed the whole thing. It's like, whatever, this is more of the same. He's just being hyperbolistic.
Locked.
Locked. But yeah, the color grading actually is the stuff that suffered the most. Like, Phil would constantly crack a joke about how James Rolfe just, like, looks burnt in the newer stuff. I believe that was the way he phrased it, because they saturated the skin tones too much and made it too contrasty. It looked
You were
terrible.
always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas. What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out. I'm guessing you finally managed to piss off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So he brought him here. Wonder who he meant by them.
Yeah, I feel like Scorn's got to be better than this.
I sure hope. They've been talking about that game for a decade or something.
Richard! Hey, Apple Gothic, we're doing pretty good. We're hanging out with the Medium. It's got lots of things in it. Bob, you need to focus on the material world, please. No, go back.
is that
Focus
really
on
what-
the... Yes, that's how it works. You need to focus on the material world. And then you can pick it up, and now you can combine it with the other pages. Because you need to focus.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Michael! Thank you, Amazing G Guy, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sweaty Palms, by the way.
God.
Is Bob a material girl in a material world? Bob, would you say you're living in a material world? Yes? He
was
might
just
be.
lying there. He,
Mr. Reckon?
I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas. You thought he deserved it.
Would someone really do that? Think that someone deserved it?
God, is this gonna be another
Let me see. Okay, this is worth reading.
Scorn is an atmospheric first-person horror adventure game set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms and somber tapestry.
Yes, somber tapestries.
You forgot about Ebb Software. I think. Maybe I missed it at the beginning because I was... Yes, you forgot to mention Ebb Software.
I murdered her because I wanted her dead.
But that was a good ad read. Thank you, Crimson Help, for the $25. Also, thank you, Crimson Help, for the $25 earlier, asking if Evil Within or Murdered Soul Suspect is next. Murdered Soul Suspect really is this tier, though.
People were saying it's better, though.
Holy guys. I mean, it looks like it controls better, but that doesn't say anything. Yeah, Somber Tapestry, singular. Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now that I think of it, I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him all for myself. In time, I warmed up to her as well. She was striking both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually, I accepted the fact that he has found true happiness, true love, strong and pure. Well, as pure as it can be, I guess. In any case, I was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one that would eventually be known as Neva. When the project came along, comma, the one that would eventually be known as Neva, comma, that's terrible. I pulled all my strings to get him what he wanted. Even though I knew it would drive an even bigger wedge between us, I wanted the best for him. He was the closest to a son that I had ever had. He's the closest to the son I had ever had. Had.
Did I look at this? Yes.
Yeah, that's when he said he could have been like a son to me and started crying. And the main character's like, what?
There's so many angle changes. I get lost in this one room that's just because it's kind of big.
Yeah. Not even massive, just kind of big. And with 17 camera cuts.
Oh, right. I need to hit the X button to use the real world. Louder as I get farther from it.
This game, you push the stick in the direction you want to go, but it feels fucking terrible, and the animations are really, really, like, buffered. You just hit the rail. You can go down those stairs.
Okay.
Well, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it feels real rough to play. You would agree, right, Bob?
Yeah, this is, again.
It's ass.
Smack my bitch up! How are the frames per second holding up? Well, the TV's doubling it. So it won't rat it out completely anyway. The capture card is also doubling it just because that's how VRR works at that low of a...
Hand.
Look at that giant hand.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Did we want to get McDonald's before they closed? No. All right, that's fine.
You can get McDonald's.
No, I'm fine. I can get noodles or something over in the other room. That's fine.
Yeah, I already made pasta
Okay.
days ago. Wait, no, that was yesterday. My week's just been that long. Guys, I had 2 24-hour work days in a row this week. A little rough.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done.
Bitch!
You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love, free of the...
I don't know, Digi. This dude has a lot more Glemmy Toto energy. See, because he's currently grooming her.
Grief, sorrow, and
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah, Char just jumps all the way to that last stage of making them his girlfriend no matter what age. He doesn't care about grooming them.
Yeah, no, he doesn't give them any skills or anything. He just goes, girlfriend now? Char-like behavior. Also, I really like this first time chat from Fatter Hawk. That is the funniest Hawk that has ever shown up. We've had a large number of Hawks show up in chat.
Got more more plot dust over here.
Gotta snort the plot dust. It will happen to me, trust me.
It's not even puzzles anymore, it's just all this.
Yeah.
Here, I bought it especially for you.
Oh, a ribbon? It's beautiful.
Actually, it's a choker.
Here, let me... on the other hand, why don't you do it yourself?
Ah, what was that? It's like something stirred in inside it.
Going up the stairs or in the background?
You know, when your game storytelling is such like this, where it's just we aren't even going to animate the vignette to really develop these characters visually as they exist. It really is just, it feels like cynical Cliff Notes. Here's tragedy we wrote. It's like, I feel like you didn't earn this at all. Sorry, you're...
Yeah, I'm slightly off. There we go.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh, God. What have I done?
It feels cold.
What
have you done?
Not how this was supposed to go.
Oh, you got...
I got all of the plot dust again. Oh no, wheelchair's moving.
Then you knock it over. Then you hear a ghost fall out.
Is this like the other game where it'll happen again if I go off screen? No.
What game was that?
I think it's another Bloober Team game where you just...
Oh.
It was some... like a scary, spooky babies coming at you and it runs into a wall. And it happens to set trigger.
I never felt anything
He poses away after it hits the wall.
Desperate. It was calling out to me. I wanted to show
We
me
can all
something.
agree, looking at this game, that Xbox got played, right?
Yeah, maybe they got sent some screenshots. And they're like, yeah, sure.
It is so obvious to me
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
that it's also so obvious to Microsoft at the beginning of this gen, they knew they had the world's largest content problem for launching a new console.
Yes. Yeah, this didn't even make launch, did it?
No, it made January. Wow. What the...
What would you think of me? I failed you.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Oh, God, it's still going.
That's not an effect. That's just the graphics are breaking.
Yeah. Too powerful for the Series X.
What?
Wig?
Yes, I know. No, I need to be sure. There's gotta be something around here.
Aurora Boreal.
You want what?
I'm so tired of this game and having people monologue at a person off screen who's silent.
Okay, they're monologuing the ghosts. It's actually very cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't believe this is an issue. This is insane. It's been a year, guys.
Yeah, it's been 16 months. Fix this shit.
Look, you finally decided to let me out of my cage. And only when you need my help. Surprise. Surprise.
God,
you know what? I'm not in the mood. Just tell me what you see. Come on. Come on. Yes. I can feel it. Okay. It's around here. Somewhere. Oh, well, that's real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here.
How come our main character's shadow person doesn't sass them?
It doesn't make it easier when you keep me in the dark for so long. Oh, Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your soul.
She's just so in tune with herself.
God damn it! There's nothing here. There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this. I should have known better than to listen.
Now the background's breaking.
Wait. What?
Could you imagine if the Xbox is dying playing the Medium? I'm gonna check how hot it is. One moment. Really not that hot. Not hot. Exhaust-wise. Maybe that's because it's not exhausting it properly.
Okay.
You didn't. Oh my god.
You building tension? Grab the fucking thing. Would you shut up?
Go to surf, man. It's a cook.
A pose.
Hey, it's better than the twin snakes problem.
It is.
We have cutscenes that don't involve A posing.
No.
Why is that happening?
It's like he's obsessed. What is he? What have I done? We couldn't have known. I let him into my home. He was like a father to me. How could he do this to her? Fucking bastard! How could he? I told you we couldn't trust anyone but ourselves. Keep it together. Think. What do we do now? We wait. And when he comes back, I'll just... Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't...
Then I will disappear because this glitch is getting out of hand.
Kill him.
Green Goblin mirror mode. If only Spider-Man had won the poll.
Thomas. I wasn't expecting you. Is everything all right, my friend?
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter. I entrusted her to you.
Thomas.
Did you do it?
I don't.
I found the sketchbook. Forced myself to look through it. Cover to cover. Every single fucking page! Tell me you didn't hurt her, Richard.
Thomas, please.
Tell me I'm wrong, Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me. Thomas, you have to understand. There's a sting inside of me.
Shut up.
You are unwelcome to the family,
You have to
son.
believe me. I wanted to die.
I'll make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
But you did. No, she's here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear, I'll go away. You'll never... Wait, what you... No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in.
Wow.
of all the moments where it's critical that you don't do something absolutely heinously gaudy.
Yeah.
You swinging for the fences with this plot you wrote.
That's my Dan.
Far enough. Time to cut it out.
That's what I'm gonna wear to E3, a jacket that's just bones. That's
It looks so weird because like his head looks like it's grafted onto this body.
Yes.
Like in a power suit that's this.
I'm a cool dude. That's a good run. That's oh man.
Show me what you're hiding.
So can our main character do this too?
I don't know.
Can she hold people and then become mirror in them?
It just hasn't come up yet.
Is this where it started, Richard? The place that broke you, made you what you are?
Okay.
Looks less like a counterattack and more like just having a shield up and they hurt themselves.
This guy's really powerful.
So, Bob.
Yeah.
Do you think they did... Part of me wants to be like, well, the old man murdered the child. Definitely didn't do anything else. I want to just extend this rope.
Yeah,
because I don't want to believe it's about this other thing.
It awoke on the day when she came to it. It took over, made itself at home.
Sweet, did you switch to Eternal Darkness on the GameCube? I don't know. Were there any child molesters in that? That'll help me suss out whether or not we did.
Loss, hatred, grief. This place reeks of them. Something terrible happened here. It changed Richard forever.
No!
What the hell?
Leave her alone!
This is it. Richard's big, ugly secret. The sum of all his demons.
Yeah, we're going into their mind castles to fix them. I'm finally done it. I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Richard, your father forgot his knife. You'd better go and bring it to him.
Look at Dan run. Yeah. Yeah, I run. I run regularly. You just saw it.
Jesus. Why can I not run up to that? I swear, this game. No logic to it. Whoa.
Father, you forgot your knife.
Thank you, Richard. You know what? Why don't you keep it?
But it's your lucky knife.
And now it's yours. You'll need it. I'm leaving tomorrow.
What? No!
Yes, I'm afraid I'm leaving tomorrow. See, the police are going to take me because I'm going to kill your bitch
The army
mom.
is heading out west, and I'll be going with them.
But no, I don't want
That was a very DMC the DMC moment.
Yeah, it was.
He went from regular run to also squeezing an egg between his ass cheeks.
I don't want to go either, son. But sometimes...
Can you jog anymore?
No.
What's important.
Of course not.
You understand?
We gotta walk at this exact pace to get all the dialogue out.
When will you come back?
Take care of your mother, Richard. You're the man of the house now.
You're the man now, dog. Well, thank God we're at the door for real this time. It slides away.
Yeah, right.
That'd be way too funny.
Those tentacles are guarding something. We need to get rid of them.
Spirit blast. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, I need to go charge up.
It's just the Chala.
Yes.
By the sweat of your brow.
You need to
Incite it.
Oh.
No, I guess it's just there's something in the desk, though.
Something over here. Incite again. Yeah, because
I
you need to
cannot-
incite in order to know you can open a drawer on a desk.
You shall fall.
No! That's the man in Washington. You're not allowed to do that to children.
Oh no!
Hi, I'm Andrew Ryan.
Andrew Ryan, I knew this was part of your plan because it had to be, but you shouldn't be so open
Because
about it.
of course it was.
Till you return to the earth from which you came.
This room looks way too Bioshock. Yeah, I mean,
Dust you are.
we went pretty Bioshock recently. Sakio, The Gamer isn't a real website. I don't care if Metacritic told you it was and they said it gave it 100 out of 100, but that's not real.
Oh man, we got the ding dong.
As government representative of the Polish Republic, I wish to offer my deepest sympathy and regret in regards to the passing of Lieutenant Thaddeus Tarkovsky. He whose loss you mourn died in the noblest of causes. His country will be forever grateful for the sacrifice he made protecting our freedom and independence. Minister of Military Affairs. Ding dong. No, Dad.
Grief. Anger. I can work with that.
Can work with that. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it's a coffin. I couldn't even see it because I was just
Yeah, I was
focused
like-
on the flowers on top.
Yeah, I know. They really distracted by putting the shitty effect over the flowers, and then you absorb it and you go, oh, it's a fucking coffin. Ciao, head ciao.
Wow, I cannot run that. All right.
Wow, that was just like the Unreal Engine 5 tech demo.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Just as impressive as Rift Apart, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah.
Bet you can't catch me.
Oh, okay.
Enterung Scream has also posted something in chat. I assume this has to deal with this game, so I'm just going to read it. Strike terror into the hearts of demons and devils as you fight your way through 8 hells. Metal Hellsinger is a rhythm FPS brimming with diabolical enemies, powerful weapons, and metal music. Hyphen Metal Hellsinger PR.
Tired. Almost done.
This man did something absolutely heinous to this child. But let's worry about their trauma.
Yes. Figure it out. Get to the bottom of this.
Thought we were free from Hellsinger.
No. Isn't it going to have some show at IGN or something?
Come on, Slowpoke.
Papa, I would never spoil content ahead of time, but was that extras or main?
I have no idea.
I don't remember which bucket I threw that. Here you go.
Here. I'll try to bring more tomorrow. Thank you, Richard. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
So, real quick,
Uh-huh.
broad view. For anyone who's just joining us, our main character is a lady in some sort of like timeshare idea place, right? That is dilapidated, that is defunct.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to make her defunct land video on it.
Yes.
So she's hanging out there, hanging out with a little girl named Sadness, trying to hide from demons called Regret. she saw a thing and then flashed into this completely different side story that she's been learning about, where we are now learning about this dude, his daughter, and an older guy who was like a father to him, and what that person did to his daughter.
But what is it? It's something very important. Promise me you'll keep it safe.
You know, when you say it out loud, this makes even less sense. I'm just trying to get people up to speed.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was a weird-ass transition.
Yeah, no, it's really bizarre. I thought this would be over a long time ago. Because, you know, this isn't our main character.
So are we just supposed to follow the audio cues? She just came from the left.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Well, we'll go in background to the left, because that forks. Like,
it does.
Yeah, to the left more.
Yeah, okay, I've been here. Okay, now I kind of know where I am. Let me see if this is something now.
Rose!
Yeah, we're the dude who's playing the dude who's playing some other dude.
Over here!
No, Dan, you described the plot up until now perfectly. That's pretty much it. Yeah. It was weird because we're 4.5 hours in.
Me? I've been waiting here for ages. I was starting to get bored waiting for you. Hey!
The dude we're playing is like, I'm starting to feel like I have to shit.
Whoa!
A storm is brewing.
We should probably go. Same spot tomorrow? I'll be there.
But we need to dive into the trauma of the old man that did something completely not okay to his daughter.
Cute, Richard. Real cute. So, where do we go from here?
Is this better or worse than Re-Mothered?
What?
I'm gonna be honest, Fox. I don't know what you're talking about. I know it's a funny name you gave a thing, or that some... Yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm like, it's probably not Other M. They're probably talking some nightmare thing I don't even know about. So now I'm not...
Yeah, Remothered might be the name of actually some game.
Yeah, okay. People are saying it is very not good. Okay, I will continue to not... Nah, it's cool. It's cool, Vox. I don't even care anymore.
Not right.
I don't need that curse.
Mom, who is he?
He's someone who can take care of us.
But I can take care of you. I promised Dad I'd protect you.
I know, honey. And he would be so proud of you. But sometimes, a brave heart is just not enough.
I don't like it.
No,
I don't like it.
This is not going well.
I don't like it.
Hey, come here. I need you to do something for me.
I don't like it.
Oh, there's a button.
I need you to bring me that thing. You know which one.
Yeah, real specific.
You should look down.
I've got nothing. There's another dot over here, though. I think that's a dot. No, that's the graphic error. Okay.
Use your insight. Blom. Oh.
Now that I know I'm looking for that thing.
Okay, well.
I guess we need a key or something for that.
Yeah, you can combine it. There's the thing on that. You just need to insight.
What the heck? There was a second
thing.
I swear I saw that too.
Oh no. Is it locked up permanently because we didn't?
Just
Here's what's happening, Bob. Go over there with the jewelry box, put it down. He's gonna yell, then you're gonna walk back and get that thing.
You're right. You're right.
Hey, you put that down, you little thief. You hear me? Stupid little brat.
What? Come on, guys. Look down at the chair again.
I'll smoke when I feel like smoking. Real man chooses tobacco anyhow.
Real fucking charmer, that one.
Table.
Only one thing at a time.
Oh, you little shit. I'll teach you some respect. What the hell did you do to me?
Stay back, or I'll cut you again.
Ungrateful little fuck. Get the hell away from me.
Gladly.
Why did our main character need to say that? He shouldn't even sympathize for this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing it. Pillow powers.
Sad child powers.
All right.
The power is mine. As the child cries and he just goes and absorbs it.
No! 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 Mommy! Hold on, Mommy!
Okay. Sorry, I'll wait.
Let go of me! Let go of me! No! No! Please don't! No! No!
Sarah said, Lyda says, I want you to know, this is clashing in a really fascinating way with my Rogue Legacy 2 run.
It's all your fault. You couldn't protect her. Can't protect anyone. He's gone. Gone. Forever. You'll never be him. Ever. 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 Little shit. Worthless.
Okay.
Useless.
All right. All right.
This place again. But not the same time.
Same assets, but it pretends to be different. We flip things horizontally. Crab with a Gun says, a stupid bug-filled production story. Not interesting, although it is a special game. I had FPS drops. Damn you. Hyphen. Deathstream. Metacritic user reviews 0 out of 10.
Richard, where are you?
This is terrible.
I can't believe it's still doing this.
I know.
They couldn't do this section even just once.
It can't even be brief about any of this. This thing that should not be explored.
Yeah.
Richard, come out!
And come over here.
Sorry, that's all I could bring. That's all right, Richard. It's more than enough.
Wait, I was gone for a while. Who's this dude? Allow me to explain. So that's a guy, he has a daughter. We're in the mind of the person who either molested, raped, or killed his daughter.
Or all of the above.
None of these are the main character of this game. Unless the daughter. Yes, we seem to be Thomas now. And he's trying to get his steps in. I don't know. The way Bob was running there was pretty funny, game.
Richard! There you are. Oh, hey.
Yes, the daughter is the creepy ghost girl.
By the maze. I was afraid something happened to you.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Oh, you mean Sadness?
Yeah, Sadness.
Are you sure you're all right? I said
Very
I'm
different
fine.
from Katniss.
If something happened, you can tell me. Just let me. Get the hell away from me!
I cannot believe they used the hedge maze twice.
Yeah,
in full.
right.
Okay, Richard. I get the picture.
In fact, I get too much of the picture. I'm not sure why I'm investigating this much. This seems absurd.
Oh, alright, this is the way back, so let me make sure there's nothing in here before I...
No. Oh. That's it.
Whoa.
Man, this deadly premonition looks good, but lacks the charm of the original, says Dan Bob.
Mommy? What's going on?
If you do the wall pushy thing, I'm gonna be so mad.
Listen to my every word.
No, I've heard enough. I don't need to hear anymore.
Tonight.
But why? What do they want?
It's okay. I told them to come.
There it is.
That's my mom! The hell is this? No! Stay away from me! Stay back! Get away from me, you bastards! No! No! Let go of me! No, please don't! Wow.
This is exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any son of Poland who collaborates with the oppressor. Who steals from, denounces, or otherwise acts against his compatriots.
There's something on the left, right next to the river with an old cherry tree in front. They're hiding them in the pantry under the floorboards. They let them out sometimes to stretch out, usually later in the day. Some of them even go outside. Sorry, go out sometimes. Probably looking for food. Best to come at night.
Commits an unforgivable crime against the motherland.
Did we really need to do this too?
Yeah.
Swiftly punished.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Sorry, you're too close now.
Oh.
You're beyond it.
Hard to get the
depth of this because the whole game looks really rough.
Yes.
Yes.
Now I get to go to the hedge maze again.
God help us.
I just tapped it. I just have to hold it.
Bros, where are you? Hey, Bob.
Hey.
If you want to get a panic last-minute McDonald's run, I could run us through the hedge maze.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I've got a slice of pizza I could eat.
You have a slice of pizza?
Yeah, I know, crazy.
Wow.
I can't believe this game is doing this.
What type batteries are those? Are those even like actually rechargeable?
I have no idea. I did. Yeah, they are.
Those are rechargeables. Okay. I will. I bet we could probably go the rest of the stream, but who knows? Xbox may give us a warning right at the end.
Please wake up! Wake up! She's gone! He took her from me.
How could you take her from me?
How could you take her from me? I cannot. Jesus Christ. All right.
You took her from me.
Oh no.
No. Also no, I guess.
Yeah.
It looked like that was another path.
Right. This one? Here's a thing I can click.
Insight? No. Okay.
All right.
All right.
No. Help. No.
You get it yet?
No, I don't. What's happening?
You get it?
No, I don't. What's
Okay.
happening?
Okay. We'll go.
I'm just confused.
Shush.
Why do they have necklaces of the star you put at the top of the Christmas tree? I don't get it.
This is it.
Oh, it's Attack on Titan. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Now it makes sense. It didn't make sense until I realized it was an anime.
Not. Rose? Is that you?
Wow. My precious little flower. My Lily?
Huh. That was not the correct read.
No.
That was not the correct read at all for what they were going for. Oh my god. My Lily?
Yeah, good. They're both named after flowers. Oh my god. I got the power of door.
Yeah, I'm not sure what emotional baggage you absorbed that time to get your power, but it happened, I guess. Are we gonna have our first boss battle?
There's no way.
Let's get this over with.
Well, you're playing as Thomas, who's a complete Chad despite running around like he has to take a shit.
Yes.
Or maybe you'll just push a button on this pedestal and it'll explode.
Maybe. Okay,
It's having the glitch happen to it too.
It is.
Use your powers to blow up the thing. The pedestal? What? Oh, I guess it needed to load.
I used my powers on something.
Yeah, I guess it registered you as hitting that thing.
Right.
Prepare for a boss fight worse than the Dragon God and Demon Souls.
Wow.
Somebody, please help!
And then Thomas throat punches him.
Please, mister, I need help. The monster, it's after me.
Monster, you say? And what does this monster look like?
Sir, there's no time. Hurry, we have to get out of here.
It's okay, Richard. Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
Do I know you, mister? Are you one of my stepfather's friends?
No, kid. I'm not planning on making any friends here. I'm here just for you.
What? No! Don't come any closer! Don't touch me!
I'm sorry, kid. I know you tried to run, to hide.
Get your hands off me!
But as long as you're here, the beast will always find you. Richard.
It was pretty overwhelming at first. Thomas being like me, but different somehow. I guess I don't have to tell you.
We now return you to the game.
As it was an hour ago.
Thomas? Who the hell are you?
That's what hunted, founded, his whole life hiding, hoping they wouldn't find him. I gave him shelter. I gave him purpose. He could have been so much more. Instead, he chose to rot in this godforsaken place. I caught your scent,
You're him. Richard.
I'm what's left of him. The bleeding wound. The sand drying on the stump. All because of her. Do I know you, child? You smell just like her.
Like the girl who suffered because of you? The one you preyed upon?
She came to me because she had nowhere else to go. Where was her father then? Where were you?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you ever cared about her.
She was the light of my life, the warmth of my soul.
Your soul has rotted away. There's barely anything left. Now, it's just your sins. I almost feel sorry for you. You're nothing.
You ripped me apart. You burned me down and left me in the dark. He's a fiend, a monster.
This man, Thomas, what is he?
He's the one who butchers the soul, the one who breaks it. But you, yes, I know you can set me free. I can feel it. Please, do it.
You don't deserve it. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me?
Then give it to me, please. To not exist, that's all I want.
So be it.
Do you think she'll ever forgive me? Will you?
I'm not your judge. I'm just the ferryman. Be gone. Richard. The Red House. This time, it wasn't just a feeling. It was a memory. Had I been here before?
For people who haven't played Remember Me, the spiritual predecessor to this, we've entered the interstitial part where we just focus on her in a room monologuing, talking to seemingly somebody, but actually nobody, as she explains her inner state, and we prepare the next part. This is genuinely an A-lister for worst games we've played through.
Yeah.
It really is up there.
Something clicked.
I like her amazing technique to defeat Richard, which was hold up her hand and it glows.
Yeah.
And then he despawns. And then he says, thank you for owning me. That's what I wanted.
It's me. But it looks like it was taken here. At Neva.
No way.
I feel like there's some really exciting plot twists coming, guys.
The Red House. Whatever it is, I can feel it out there. Like it's calling out to me. There. In the woods.
We've gone through enough hedge mazes. I'm
Right,
going to ask you to
please.
find anything else.
Don't be the same hedge mate. It would make zero sense even.
Make
I can't
your
even
way
go
through
back.
the hedge maze. No, make your way through the hedge maze. Good job freeing Richard of his demons.
Yeah.
Yeah. This makes Pokemon Emerald V2 seem playable.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been really playable if we didn't have to play it through a Game Boy Advance emulator.
Yes.
That got to play in an actual NES or NES emulator so we could see the whole playfield.
Now concrete hedge maze.
Oh my god.
Help.
Oh my
Send
god.
help.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think you need Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that real quick.
You're trying. So what you're telling me is you're berry thirsty?
Yes, I am very thirsty.
Guess that there. Oh, hello. Good. It's been a while since I've heard Thomas yell.
How is he? No, don't put him on. I'm still at work. Just tell me if he's okay. All right. Tell him I'll be back soon.
This one felt subdued. Like if someone lit a match in a giant freezer.
What? That's not a saying.
The Garth Marenghi's Dark Place comparisons really do just get earned by this game. Holy shit.
What was the name of the father figure she had at the beginning of the game? Because I can't remember anymore. It's been too long.
I know.
With necktie.
Hello, my sunshine. Working hard as always. Mr. Rekovic says there won't be any more guests coming, but that's all right. Still, wait. Jack. Yes, Jack. That was the name of the guy.
Okay.
Jack. Mr. Rakovich says there won't be any more guests coming, but that's all right. Still plenty I can help him with. I just wish it was quiet. Why won't it stop talking? I really wish I could see you.
Wish the game was written in rewritten in that style. Sarah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, if it was self-aware of how horrible its writing was, that'd be different.
That'd be a huge buff. I know I want
I'm so sad there isn't more stuff like Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. I don't need more episodes of that show. I just want that same crew to make a very similar show.
Oh yeah. Reclaiming history. The late 19th century fort of great historical significance will soon be renovated and reopened to the public. The works are expected to start next year and last until 1983. I think so. My darling, have I ever mentioned Mr. Rekovich's daughter, Lillian? She turned 16 today. Poor thing, couldn't even have a proper birthday because of that sickness she's got. Anyway, it reminded me of our Anna. Hers is next month, right? Wish I could be there, but Mr. Rekovich needs me here. Gotta stay. Gotta help him out like he helped me. Love you, F.
Great. So after the molestation, she then got anime wasting disease. Cool.
Well,
okay. Something about this screen just makes me think that fake game that's being worked on that's also by people who pretend they were Kojima.
Oh, Blue Box Games?
Yeah, Blue Box Games. That exact shot was just like, yeah, that's a Blue Box Game shot right here.
Neva Nature Park was generosity. Okay. Abandoned.
Yes. We are in the abandoned forest right now.
Too bad about abandoned not being a real fucking video game.
Yeah.
It sounded familiar somehow. Something from my early childhood, maybe? Was it even a place? Or something else entirely?
Fine, this game was free. No, we in fact paid what? $45?
35.
$35 for this game.
Yep. We needed to know.
We intend to do the Silent Hill 2 original for the HD remaster. That's the intent. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, we really don't know.
Yeah, we don't hold us to that because, you know, hardware issues might prevent.
Yeah, plans change. Also, availability of discs within a 1 week span.
Yes.
That's a real concern. I feel like Rad Junk should have a copy of Silent Hill 2.
Shouldn't this be on Game Pass, or did that leave? Of course it left me.
It was on Game Pass for like 9 months or something, and then it left.
Yeah, that's what happens to everything.
I mean, on a long enough timeline, yeah. I was going to ask people if Mighty Number 9 was on Game Pass because it's on the PlayStation Plus thing, and I think that's really funny if that's an exclusive.
Yes.
I haven't checked what's on Game Pass recently because, you know, we're running out of Game Pass next month.
Another one. It looks like it rotted from the inside.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. You say so.
Let me just climb up that. Tan, you're sick. Look, you saw that thing I posted where, for some reason, 2 versions of Mighty Number 9 are listed. Presumably, the streamable version on PS3. And then the actual download version on PS4.
Like something sucked the life out of them.
Dear vampires. Oh, fuck, Morbius. It's happening, you guys. But I thought that was absurd because it's like, I know 505 absolutely would just be like, yeah, of course you can get our game for your higher tier subscription service, but it's like, it's Mighty Number 9. Why would Sony even want that?
You scared the shit out of me, little buddy. What you got there? Oh, hey! Wait!
Who knows? I actually know jack fucking shit about their Blair Witch game. This dog's sitting in the recording booth just barking into that mic over and over.
So, there I was.
Order up. Yes, but what
Hey,
specifically
Cascade.
is being ordered?
Just got out of a new job.
Subs.
Got a new job out of college with a 5K signing bonus. Holy shit, needless to say, I'm feeling good. Hell yeah. I really should have been listening to her, though. Whoops. Debatable.
Oh, okay.
She said something about blood. Blood. Or blood.
Shaving tools, towels, grease. Everything an elegant Sasquatch needs.
Please shut up so I can
What's
pick up
wrong,
this
buddy?
thing.
Oh, let's see what we got here. Yummy.
Oh god, now you feed the dog?
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't just have to feed in the cat in the beginning, they have to feed that cat to keep it?
Eat up, champ.
Dog.
My number 9 is not on Game Pass.
What is it, boy?
Okay,
There you go.
You want to show me something?
PlayStation Deluxe exclusive. PlayStation Plus Deluxe.
catch a
God. Really rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it's plus deluxe and plus.
No.
There's another tier.
There is, but it's like premium or
Extra?
something.
Extra and premium, or is it? Because I think in Asia it's deluxe and in the US it's premium.
No, you have that backwards. Deluxe is the name of the service, I think, with the streaming PS3 games.
Okay.
Is someone in
And
there?
premium's the other one.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, everyone in this game is, but the writers aren't.
Right.
I miss you so much. Why did I stay? Why did I let it out? They're all dead. Because of me.
PlayStation XXX and Core Plus are.
I shouldn't be.
Hey. You all right in there?
You shouldn't be. I can see you. And that means it can see you too.
Okay.
I was like, is he gonna come out and do something? Oh wait, no, that would require rendering another human.
I'm gonna lose it, Bob. This person is just not real. Like, entirely.
Right. Okay. Yeah, they only have to render a hand. Oh.
He looks drained. Rotted out from within.
Morbed, even.
I think that's
Yeah.
him.
We're in the more
After they
bark.
closed down the resort. What is it, boy? Was he your friend?
Oh, Francis, there you go. We finally found the guy who's writing all these letters. I figured.
Wait. Oh, sorry, that is Jack. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
wait,
Jack.
that's Victor Jack. What?
It's too bad I can't zoom or anything.
Easy.
Wait. All I wanted was for her to see the sun. I'm so sorry. F. Okay.
Easy, boy. What is it? It's that
I like how many F's in chat we get every time we see those letters.
Yeah, of course.
No, stay.
They're signing the letter F.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
No, go away. I don't want one.
I'm gonna Fulton extract myself a Ford Focus SE right now.
Special girl.
Stay the fuck away from me!
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Fuck.
Shaky cam.
Man,
I can't.
I feel
do
bad.
much
I never get
naked,
these segments.
especially in this temperature.
Yeah,
That's
for
true.
some reason, you don't get to play Crash Bandicoot tonight.
Right.
Only I get to play Crash Bandicoot.
And every time I pick it up, I do that thing where I hold the stick in a direction to make people appear and then hear them talk. Did they cut to black instead of animator jump off a fence? Look, maybe.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Man, that's what Hatsune Miku's like? Jeez.
Well, she's very powerful.
And she loves wearing skin suits. Pro tip, even though he's telling you not to leave him here, or she's telling you not to leave her here,
Of a god.
you need to leave her here. That is in fact a trap.
Is it gone?
See you in my dreams.
Here, Bob, obviously if you take the controller now, your chances of having a Crash Bandicoot moment are higher than normal.
Dan. That's a spook run.
Completely different?
Yes, completely different.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I can take it back. I don't mind continuing to play this mess.
What the fuck was that?
It's not like there's even been a consistent area. Like, we're not getting lost in one place. It's just been a linear progression.
Yeah. Balancing. It's like Uncharted 1.
What?
Oh, it's Slender
Who's
Man.
there?
I love that guy. He's my favorite Minecraft character.
Yes.
No risk.
This isn't real. It can't be.
Well, yeah, nothing's real in this.
You're already on the ground. Just step off the
No!
fucking plank.
It's scary.
What? Let me see, you dumb shit. Oh my fucking god. This is a fucking nightmare. Let me near the thing. Oh, thank you. Fucking finally. It's his tie.
No. It can't be.
But I buried him with that tie.
Is he the skin wanting ghost?
Should I?
Oh no.
Should I take that back?
Maybe focus on it.
Ares!
Oh.
Yeah, it's just I don't get to take it. It just gets to live here forever now.
Yeah, I guess.
Really glad I looked at this fucking
that's
tie.
my dad.
The lighting in this game is terrible. Yes.
The funny thing is we're in SDR mode. Like, it's not even like we're crushing the detail or anything ourselves with HDR conversion. This is just how the game looks.
You can't get Yitai.
I just have to sit there and wonder why. I have no choice.
You're not him.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I've helped you pass on.
Okay.
I shouldn't be.
Splish splash.
Yes, we're getting our feet wet. Understandable.
Fault.
Jack?
It's too late. It's all over.
It ends tonight.
Evil dies tonight.
Evil dies tonight.
It'd be really funny if we had an evil theme month. Oh no!
Wait, what kind of theme month?
I fucking told you if you picked up the controller, you'd get a running section. Make sure to hold run before you unpause.
What was the run again?
L2.
L2, okay.
Here, let me stiffly A pose and then change so I can slide under.
Oh no.
Oh shit, you gotta L2 and RT at the same time over and over and over. Keep going, keep going.
This is as fast as it'll go.
What is the gameplay besides walking? I think you saw every mode of gameplay just now.
There's also
move the analog stick until people shapes appear and then hold it there for way too long.
Right.
And then listen to an audio log.
This is a long load. Good
Yeah,
Lord.
anytime you fail one of these, it's a forever load.
Wait, how far back is this?
This is just one hallway away from it. You need to run.
I am trying. L2 doesn't do anything.
Let go and hit it again. Really?
Yeah.
The fuck? But yeah, at the end of this, he's gonna bust out of that thing and you're gonna run to the right.
It's all your fault.
Jack?
It's too late.
This whole game is a forever load. Yeah, so there's that thing on the left, which
man,
I'm
it
worried
did go
we're gonna
all
have
the
to.
way back.
Yeah, that's not great. No, running unlocks in a lot of things, but damn. It sure does lock it up a lot, where it's like, you can't run now.
Yeah, it's hardly there, it feels like.
I bet. I'll be right back.
You just plug it in, I guess. Wait, there's probably batteries in it.
The other one? Yeah.
No. Okay.
So.
Okay. Oh. Well, at least it died before the chase sequence started, right, chat? Yes, it would have been funnier if it happened during, Dan. You're right. Do you guys think the game would be an hour shorter if run was never locked? At least. Also, I don't know. The run is so slow still. We probably save an hour, but imagine if the run was decent. Then we could save 2 hours. Man. Guys, I knew this game would be bad. I didn't expect this level, you know? Imagine what a speedrun would look like. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if anyone's done it, because you know, speedruns happen for weird games.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody speedruns this. Anyways, can you remove the batteries by the time I got back? Kind of a necessary step here.
Yeah, but it all happens pretty quick. Whoop. I got it.
So those are the old ones?
Yeah.
It's okay. Rechargeable AA's don't cost that much, right? So yeah, you bet your ass I'd rather just pay some money to get some Eneloops and a charger than ever hook up a fucking controller. I've come over to that side.
Yeah.
You got it, Bob. Good luck.
Yeah. Open the door.
None of the speedruns are on Xbox except for one. Jesus.
He was nowhere near me. I guess I need to hit whatever else in this room first. Instead of running to the door. It wants me to hit the button before the door.
All right. Okay, Momizi. Well, thank you for that info. By and large, we don't have magic power.
Yeah.
So it's not that much of a problem. Can you hit B and skip that?
On.
Damn. Every run submitted on speedrun.com is PC except for 4th place on 80%. Oh, on PC, that's rough. It's like
It's all your fault.
the PC version runs like shit.
Oh, is it also terrible?
Yeah. Yeah, because this game literally tries to do things no modern engine or GPU is good at. Rasterizing an image twice on screen per frame. This segment seems like bullshit. Yeah, this game just does that.
Yeah.
Whenever it wants to, it just becomes bullshit. By the way, I wanted to thank everyone hanging out with us. This is a fascinating to look into because as Bob was saying while I was up there getting batteries, this was gonna be bad. We knew. I don't think anyone expected this level of bad. Like, nowhere near this, right?
Right.
Like, I expected David Cage bad. This is way worse. That's right. This is way worse than David Cage bad. And I don't care if anyone hears that and goes, there's no way. I'm fucking playing it. In a David Cage game, I would have made several decisions by now which affected fucking anything.
Right. There'd be more than one character.
In this, the closest thing you get to a gameplay-like moment is the run we just did. Let me put it this way. We recorded our entire Let's Play of Detroit in advance. And when episode 1 went up, people said, I wonder how many times they'll die as Connor. And I went, you can do that? Like, I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen and you just keep rolling.
Right?
No one's going to say anything interesting about this game ever because there is nothing interesting about this game. It's not a game, it's an experience. Yeah, that's...
A generator.
Yeah, I've played
Wonder if it still works.
a decent chunk of David Cage games, and they're way more game-like than
I
this.
think it's out of gas.
In the sense where the gas is.
Says gas. Sussy Chicano says you can't make the game shorter by getting hit by a car in this game. Yes, and that's why it's a lesser game. Traveling the Gun posts the Chad Dan face and says, I didn't even know you could die. To be fair, that does sound like that one thing KZ said that one time of like, yeah, every time we go to do a spoiler cast, Dan's like, this was so easy. I just dominated the game. I don't understand. How do you die at this boss? Like, he made a joke about that because the astral chain thing was literally that.
Yes.
So it literally, if we did a Detroit spoiler cast, that would have been it. It would have been that moment of me just being like, I don't know, Connor could die because I'm a drown.
Okay, so we got this thing turned on, but we need to get the lever to open the door.
Steele says, Heavy Rain and Detroit are full of incredibly memorable moments, and this seems like not like that at all.
Yeah.
This seems like not that at all. Yeah, the incredible memorable moments is where they go, it's okay that he's a molester, or question mark.
We don't want to commit.
His dad, his stepdad was abusive. His dad died in the war, and his Jewish girlfriend he had, who joined him in the garden, was taken by the police.
Mm-hmm.
And they literally tie all of that together with, and Thomas is bad because the cycle of violence didn't solve the problem. You know what did? Her turning her hand up and the game getting bright. That solved it. Yeah, I know, Nicholas. I know.
Another one of these.
Cool. So yeah. His mother also indeterminate. Yeah. knows too much says, wait, is the cycle of violence bad? I've been perpetuating this and nobody told me. Yeah, if only somebody would tell something about it. Tell some sort of story about how that was bad. This being by people who like Silent Hill 2 is very similar to The Last of Us 2 being made by people who like Metal Gear Solid 2.
Unfortunately.
Bob, you enjoying balancing?
Thomas turning Richard into that monster gives me some strong Mummy vibes. Like, we will be cursed to live eternally as the god beast.
To be fair, that monster was always in Richard. He just accidentally let it out. Which is different from the Mummy, where every time they turn them into some super god beast. And I'm like, what is this movie franchise? Oh, 100% Silvermane. It doesn't make any sense. Silvermane's pointing out how the board... By the way, to hold your breath, you hold R3.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Okay. Silvermane pointed out how the boards are so fucking wide, you definitely don't need to walk the way you're walking on them. I can't believe this regret thing is gonna hollow out your inside and then wear you out.
You know, I called it regret. I don't think it ever actually was referred to as that. We'll see.
This would be fucked up if Bob lied to me. Yeah, no, Ghost Babel is really cool, Lionheart. I love that thing. That was like one of the best experiences on the Game Boy Color, in my opinion. It's way, like, from what I played, it's way better than Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX. So what, we're gonna El Kabam him?
I
like,
guess
what is...
so.
Dude.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, they fell on the wrong side.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
There. That's my way out.
I'll just drop down.
Thing in my way.
Or the bolt cutters our sole companion because nobody else will put up with their shit.
Why?
They should have gotten that thing voiced by Mike Stacklasa. I feel like he could have done it. You want to go to the right, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
They straight up stole the extra-dimensional monster causing lights to flicker from Stranger Things. I mean, movie monster making light flickers nothing remotely new.
Yeah.
But was the thing from Stranger Things invisible until it wasn't? Because that'd be a little bit closer, you know? Normally it's not the invisible thing that causes light to flicker. And they say yes. Cool.
That still sounds really just generic movie monster. Core.
Normally they're not literally transparent and doing that. Normally they're not Predator and. Normally they're visible and the flickering light lets you see them. I fucking hate this monster. He mows his lawn at like 6 in the morning every goddamn time. Fuck's sake, man. It's the weekend. I'm so tired.
I don't understand why I needed any of this. I could just drop down.
Todovsky says they they surely are the company to do Silent Hill.
There's things that help you do that?
Feel says, I haven't seen Stranger Things, but I have no doubt this was at least somewhat inspired by Stranger Things. No, yeah, it has to be.
Still down there. Let's do something about it.
The Stranger Things monster was in an alternate dimension, and the lights flickered when it was in the same space as the real world.
All right.
Shut your fucking mouth!
What is that?
Yes! Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
That was just as good as the end of Aliens, right?
Yeah.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
God, I hope this is over.
So do I, game.
Yeah, I know, right? I was figuring out, like, we're only 5.5 hours in. While we are obviously chads of gaming, I feel like we're not shaving 2 whole hours off this how long to beat.
I really hope we are.
Oh, that would be so good. People are like, how did you do it? I'm like, well, it's simple. This game was every 7th gen game rolled up into one, and we prepped. Oh, how long to beat says 8 hours.
What? Where am I?
What is this Dracula XX shit? The fucking SNES port of Dracula X over here. We went into a tunnel, and now we're in a fucking field. What the I'm sure it's right behind us off camera.
Disappointed!
Conker's Bad Fur Day had a better you bitch moment than that. Yeah, it did feel. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Sounds like.
Oh no. 2 screens.
It'll never not be funny. Oh my god, it's Sadness.
Sadness, is that you?
I just ran away from Regerts, the grab-and-go emotion.
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness. I need you to focus.
If you're me, you have to
Think
tell
back
me.
To as far as you can remember.
The Sag is back in town.
What do you see?
Is this a game?
I'm afraid not, hon.
And then they look
This
at the
is
camera.
important.
Then I eject the disc.
Listen,
And then I snap it in half.
I know what.
They hit chat who wants to watch me play Mighty Number 9, and everyone erupts into applause.
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty. But so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. They
Could you imagine how funny it would be if this main character had a
grew up in
gigantic
an
ass?
accident when I was very little. I was
It
the
would-
only one who made it.
It'd be way too funny.
It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends. This is a lonely place, Marianne. I shouldn't be here.
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else. Maybe I could
send me away. No, Marianne. I can't.
Sweep the leg. She's gonna run. We've got to run her.
Aren't you afraid of the monster?
I told you.
Yeah.
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away. So we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember. The dream. The fire. The red house.
This fucking game's just the world's worst version of V for Vendetta.
With me. You were always
Say
with me.
what?
I'm so sorry.
Lily? Shit.
V for Vendetta's funnier. Yeah, it's better in 12 million different ways, but it is also funnier.
Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I
Utter
really hope
contender
you're
to the
still out
home.
here. 'Cause I'm running out of options.
Being chased by, let me look here, daddy issues?
I'm trying to remember the name of that game that came out on Steam, I think, in the last 2 years, where it was just like, I don't even know what genre of game it was. The main character was clearly some lewd as fuck sex doll thing.
Oh, are you talking about,
Ken something?
It's, yeah, I was also thinking of that same thing. I don't remember the name.
That's all I could think of when I made the joke about how funny it would be they're doing these serious cutscenes and she has a gigantic ass.
Emmy, maybe?
No. No.
Haiti. Okay.
There we go.
I knew it ended with some sort of E sound.
E.
Oh, wait. There was something in there. We don't want to go without touching everything, because that's what makes the process happen.
This was your place.
Please let the proper people. Or C.
Give insight to horse. They put it on its dick.
Are you looking for this, little girl?
I'm sorry, but Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
No, not okay.
Smart
No.
man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away, or I'll scream.
Nay. Momizi says chat would have the answer to that.
Yes.
What the hell happened here?
Crab with Guts says, haha, it would be so funny if she had a gigantic ass. Haha, it would be a funny joke. Haha,
Funny
dude.
joke.
It would be fucking hilarious. I don't.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Am I not dead on enough? Okay, I wasn't.
Thank you, Camus Emeralds, for the 23 months subscribed.
Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Rekovich is starting to suspect something. Need to move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly? And who the hell were they?
VRC6 says, haha, what if she laid an egg? And this is why you're marked as a suspicious user by one of the moderators.
Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
I bet it's me. What? Impossible, I know. Oh man, the suitcase has a scar.
You're one to
The
talk.
Focus
This
SE
your
is
bright
the
idea.
perfect vehicle for driving around
they're
Shadow
already onto
Moses
us.
Island.
That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost on.
One of them? Who are you running from, Thomas?
How many more Thomases are there? Oh god, this thing's horrifying.
Not a fan of that.
It was.
We break it, will it not let us finish the game?
Yeah.
Still mulling over it, I might still do it.
I want to believe there weren't horrifying porcelain face dolls in the 80s, but you know,
It's missing a handle though.
another thing missing a handle. Guys,
What's the problem?
guys,
What's talking about?
guys, it's so rough. You have to understand, you're making a horror game in 2021, not 1998.
I could lift it somehow.
They're a big fan of you finding a square crank.
Yes. More so than you did in any of the original Resident Evil games. I can't say that. We didn't play through 0. Who knows?
That's true.
Maybe that was Square Crank
Zero
Zone.
seems like where we would absolutely get the fix.
Right. Okay. Alright, that's the motorcycle. That was the horse. Maybe there's something just outside.
Now, I would like to believe,
Uh-huh.
okay?
Yeah.
I would like to believe when I sat there and I was like, it would be fucking hilarious if she had a giant ass, right? Someone in chat, in an Orson Welles voice, was like, yes, always.
It's Francis, right?
Excuse me, but who are you exactly?
No, just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
Patriot, huh? I imagine others would call you something else entirely.
But yeah, like if there's one thing Kino Fabino has proven with the Doom edits.
Yes.
No matter the gender, absolutely fucking hilarious.
Oh, we got Otherworld thing here?
I mean, the funny thing is, like, the split dimension thing really isn't used that well in this game.
No.
Probably because you can't use it. They turned the Wii U gamepad into a normal game.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna need to charge up once I get my charge up powers.
Nintendo literally lost an entire generation. Spent 4 years screaming while on fire to prove this was a bad idea. And they still made this game.
Yeah.
How fucking insane!
I know, man. I have no idea why they thought this was fine. Wait. Another house. I need to make sure there's nothing at the back of this house first.
Spiff says, oh my god, it's more get ghost power. Put it in rectangle.
Yes. Always.
Digi says, it was funny that you say that, Dan. This was intended to be on the Wii U when it started development back in 2012.
That's the only way this game makes sense. Oh my god.
Yeah, I sure am really good at looking at a thing. And just going, this is obviously this.
Oh my god, game, I'm just trying to walk towards that room. Please. Too many camera changes. It just doesn't know what to do.
Mobizi points out we could turn on the magic power meter in the menu now if we want. I'm gonna steal your tray.
Okay.
Well, I guess. I don't know what your plan is with that.
I don't know either.
I'm not a crazy person. I'm gonna stick this way.
Okay. Let's go on fire.
See, Bob doesn't have a childhood where he eats off of TV trays and then he kicks the like crossbar that's supposed to go on the bottom on the far side to teach him that goes on that side instead of this side.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I have a childhood full of that. You can imagine how that goes for a child. You have a plate full of food. You're in the living room with your family watching some terrible movie or some show on ABC. That's it. It's always one of those two things.
If it was me, it'd be Ally McBeal or, God, Law and Order.
Okay, okay, maybe my situation wasn't that bad.
Oh, now we got the camera switch.
Dan. Sorry. And my comment says, Dan has so many burn scars on his thighs.
Okay, to get to explore any of this, I'm going to need to find a way to charge that thing up. Because clearly there's too much out here.
Yeah, I was better than that because sometimes it would be the Drew Carey show.
Okay, yeah, I guess that happened once in a while. Okay. Still playing the sound effects as if I were over there. Neat. Did I look at this? Okay, no, I didn't.
Was it ever Full House? No. Not ever.
All right, Richard. It's just you and me. We're gonna have a nice chat. Hey. Hey! He really messed you up, didn't he? In ways no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
My family loved to post up on the couch and watch Whose Line Is It Anyways over dinner. I love that. Yeah, we were, you know, better nights it was something like that. Yeah, just be like, gonna watch Just Shoot Me and eat my kid cuisine. I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember eating kid cuisine that late into my life. Part of me is like, I may have not eaten kid cuisine by the time I was 8.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the case for me too, of like that after being.
Yeah.
Clearly, I missed something.
But see, here's the thing, Kogashi. I couldn't eat in my bedroom. So I couldn't go to my separate TV for my parents to watch whatever while eating. Richard, how could you do it? How the fuck can anyone do such a thing? I guess deep down I always knew there was something broken inside you, but this, one thing's for certain. Whatever he did to you, whatever we did to you, you got what you fucking deserved.
Well, you're one to talk.
No. It's my insight again, but no, it's like, no, that plays the music now. Or plays the audio log now.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Okay, there's something else up there that'll turn on the light. Is that really what that does?
I was eating. Did the game literally write line L-I-E-N? Or is it just that Marco said he said the line and then tried to correct it and then wrote the same thing and now everyone else is jumping on? Okay. All right. One second.
Okay, it needs a porcelain doll. All right. I was only looking at the other world, so I didn't realize what I needed to charge.
Extract myself a Ford Focus SE right now.
God, we're having that graphical glitch just now. The entire screen is doing.
It is literally making me think that the Xbox is dying.
Yeah, it is that level of like, what is?
I don't know, man.
There we go.
Charge up again.
I expected more jump scares.
Yeah, there's been one.
Keep it running for too long.
In almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Bob, how happy are you that you found a rectangle filled with ghost powers?
I'm pretty happy. That means the game can end.
There.
Oh, it only stays on for so long? Is that what those voice lines were about?
Power's out.
Oh my. To run it. Okay, don't recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have time for that.
Mm-mm. Matto, nothing. Nothing has happened in the past 20 minutes.
Nothing ever happens in the past 20 minutes in this game.
The closest thing to something happening in the last 20 minutes is we ran into Sadness, and Sadness is like, hey, I'm not going to help you because, like, the monster's coming for you, and if the monster eats you and wears its skin, it can finally fucking leave and not get its piece.
Gotta get my real body over there. Come on.
Zurban, I don't think we can recall the other. Oh no, I think that may be the line she says when it's expended.
Yeah. So can we charge both maybe? This is also something, or is this nothing? Highlighted or something?
I'm not seeing what's highlighting.
The yellow dot. That looks.
I think that's just a hole in the wall with something.
I guess.
Yeah, I actually don't know, Howard. They may have patched this version to be more like the PS5 version because it doesn't look as sharp as I expected, and it doesn't run as bad as I expected.
Uh-huh.
You have to stay there and spirit walk so you can zoom back in time. Oh, that's true. You can actually recall at any point.
Oh, that's true.
For some
so
reason, I was unaware that he... At one point, I was uncertain.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just go back to your body.
Oh god, I'm so... God.
Yeah.
It's so disoriented because I just look at one screen at a time, because that's how the eye works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still charged up, it looks like. Okay.
Todovsky says, so which is better, this or MGS Twin Snakes? Come on now. Don't be ridiculous. Look at that run animation.
Yeah.
Yes, Urban.
There we go.
I got the handle for it. I like how not just looking at it's not enough. You need to look at exactly at where it wants you to. Like, guys, I think that I know if I'm looking at the hydraulic lift that I want to use the hydraulic lift handle.
No. God, no.
Was this
Okay.
the red house? It was
Complete
then
Face
I
says.
knew. This was the place. The answers were right in front of me. Buried
This is
in
it.
the ashes.
Everything has been leading to this. When the rumors spun up this year of Bloober Team remaking Silent Hill 2, there were a bunch of people, like media people, saying this game was better than Resident Evil Village.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal and you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
There were children inside. Was she? Was I?
You have 45% of your body covered in burning scars. What do you think?
Right? Or 35, we're not sure. Unclear.
I forgot. Freelance says, you can just say Greg Miller. So the Complete Face goes, it wasn't just Miller.
Oh my god. You know, I would honestly not have expected that take, because this isn't a Sony game.
damn freaks. You think you're so special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
See, V for Vendetta.
Jesus. Who the fuck is that guy?
All you have to do is pretend to be about something and not have gameplay and melt some people's minds, says Feel. Yeah.
Yeah, especially
every
game
time.
journos. Game
Every
journos
time.
get fooled by that in an instant.
They're all tired of covering games that are about stories that aren't about deep, important subjects.
Mm-hmm.
And they suck at video games. So, the most popular things to be are things with bad gameplay that's very forgiving in difficulty, and things that barely have gameplay but are important about a thing.
That's now it's over.
Spiff says, nah, Resident Evil 8 just makes you be horny for a big lady. Now, you're saying that's an important thing for a game to be about, or... I'm a little confused how that connects with what I just said.
Good thing I have the wide shot on this. It's so important.
It says most games are about things. They just have even one layer of metaphor, and the game journalists think they're being haunted by ghosts.
You really are. You fuck. Lined up tight, huh? You wanna give it a go? Be my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that...
Smashes his own fingers.
Word two, I guess. Right. What do we have here? Fuck. I knew he was trouble.
Wait, does it literally say file?
Security service.
Hmm.
The stuff in the suitcase?
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Thank you.
Wake up, comrade.
Just when it felt like we were nearing the end, of course, there'd be another section where he plays him.
Yeah, we're in the last 2 hours of the game. So, of course.
I don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting
That was an incorrect read.
That's actually kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh, yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy. Oh, I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were, what, 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you.
BioShock's effects on the industry
Oh, they saw your potential.
are so deep.
Yeah.
But then... the war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and...
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
they do important scientific research.
Can't wait to
Find out
so you don't have to animate the gloves.
Mm-hmm.
special. And what is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18. I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. We'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this power of yours again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
Get it coming.
Yes. I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit.
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me
the stubble's really gross on Thomas.
about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask.
Did he hit him? That
I don't
didn't
know.
look like he did.
Yeah, I was like, oh, did Thomas dodge it?
That's what it looked like.
The real pain begins. Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will. Conrad. Whatever it takes.
Why didn't he do this the first time?
Because the house needed to burn down.
I know, right?
And they're really bad at this, so they didn't just write that into one moment.
Right?
Finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay. Gotta move fast.
That was your special chance? He held your chain like that 10 times.
With the time flow. I still got a chance to save them. All work and no play, are you, Henry? All right. Let's see what makes you tick. No way across. Guess I'll just...
Oh, cool. We're working in even more bad 7th gen puzzles that shouldn't qualify as puzzles.
Yes.
Fuck.
Bob, if you were that hungry, you could have said something.
So he said he's gonna mess with the time flow by going into this guy's head.
You guys need to understand something, and I know you might think I'm hyperbolizing because a lot of people just assume. The Xbox control and rumble throughout this entire game has just sounded fake. I don't...
What is the
Like,
Wii U
you just-
gamepad core? Is that a problem?
Yeah, it's slightly better than the Wii U gamepad. It just sounds like... And then it stops.
They sure did have like a lot of like different powers they wanted to do, but they couldn't think of a way to give them to the main character and have them deal with that. So here we are.
Game Bun asks if it's okay if they use some of the Pokemondays assets in some stuff they're working on, Bob.
Oh my god.
This is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff.
Just capitalize the B on GigaBoots because I like GB capitalized. Aside from that, yeah, that's fine. I don't care at all. I assume Tosh will feel the same. I'm sure she'll also think it's really cool.
Right. Oh man, interrogation room.
It's really good. If you're on the Discord, can you post that somewhere? And if you're not on the Discord, just tweet it at me because I want to show Tosha later.
There you are.
But your copyright.
At least the
Oh no, not my copyright. I forgot to ask, how's the new place so far? Well, this is Bob's place.
Yeah, so it's a new
been
old
this. My situation's not so bad, but it's not great. The room I'm moving into has a cement floor with no carpeting. It's only supposed to cover me for a few months until we move to a different state. Codename Butcher, suspect, Jacob Wilk. Suspected of theft, fraud, illegal trade. Investigator Henry Wilk, senior constable. This is Bob's place, full of dance things, yes.
Great. I'm very excited for whatever I can do with that.
Copywriter and copyright are two very different things, and explaining the difference has become the largest part of my copywriting jobs. I know. It's frustrating, isn't it? Sort of thing that makes you wish you had a time machine. Oh, hey.
There we go.
Now you can go down here and hit the play button, listen to how Dad's always a drag.
I'm not playing your games, Henry. Don't call me that.
The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
Go on.
Let's just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people. Punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Communism bad.
Sorry, Henry.
Okay. Okay, I guess that was it. Now the door's open. This game.
Wow.
You know, I honestly thought you couldn't jump into this dude's head because there was that line in there about, oh yeah, you used your power again, so we were able to find you. So it was like, clearly have something that detracts their power. Maybe has some sort of defense mechanism.
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, they were able to find him because he used his power. By the way, what is your power? Because he didn't know what your power was.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the hungry Sasquatch from those Slim Jim commercials.
You know, there's something really rewarding about a week where you work the hell out of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, after this, I just get to lie down on a carpet and go to sleep next to my cat. And that's pretty fucking cool, actually.
Shit.
Shit. Is your default speed set to Mosey to cover loading? No, this is next gen. It's the SSD. You know, instant loading. It would never just be the.
Ration stands for meat. Oh my god.
But what if reading it illuminated some tiny thing of text that we totally didn't absorb? I think this is the most fascinatingly 7th gen, 8th gen game ever.
Mm-hmm. Wait, isn't it 9th gen?
9th gen game ever. God, how insane.
All right, I can always do the bubble because I need to find the trauma. thought that would have been a failsafe or something.
You hide from me.
No, he just likes looking. Yeah, you have to run across it. Stop yelling at me. You think a lot of game journalists really fondly remember 7th Gen but never say it? 100%. I assume a lot of people who cover the game industry right now think 7th Gen may have been the best gen in gaming. Because there are people who think that, and by and large, they're younger, and a lot of game journalists are younger people now. You know? A lot of them are in their 20s. A lot of them are not, you know... A lot of them at oldest are our age, I feel. I feel they age out by the time they're 40. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all if a large number of them were just like, oh, that was the greatest gen. Because I talked to a lot of people who are like in their 20s who absolutely would be like,
yeah, I grew up with it, so I don't see any of the flaws. That's just how games are.
well, they made a bunch of big games back then, so that's all that mattered, right? We got 3 BioShocks, we got 3 Mass Effects, we got 2 Elder Scrolls, we got 2 GTAs. That's what matters to them.
Yes.
That is it. Also, I really like the typo in chat a moment ago of Twink Peaks. They're like, oh god, that's an unfortunate typo.
Oh, we doing one of these?
It's just another form of pop culture peaked when you were 12 effect. Except for this is different, right? Because the output on games slowed down so much that gave people a lot of like... That, for some reason, disillusioned a lot of people away from gaming, right? Against the grain, never... Against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. Well, thank you.
Oh, now we got some trauma power?
Order up.
Spiff says, I wish we had a restaurant called Twink Peaks. Raelius asks, while subscribing with Prime for the 9th month, just finished works, how's the tedium? Absolutely rotten. This is truly the most cynical non-game we've ever played.
Yeah, there's probably nothing we've played with this little gameplay before.
Yeah, I genuinely believe this is what we should start calling a non-game. I think David Cage games are more of a game than this. Its idea of gameplay is always the most cynical, unbelievable, yeah, you fucking tried, right? Like, here's your gold star, so your parents don't scream at us. It's a hot take to say the GameCube was Nintendo at its best when it comes to games. I think that was Nintendo's at its best when it came to hardware. I actually think it's kind of Nintendo at its worst when it comes to games. I think Melee's amazing, and I think Wind Waker's amazing. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, and then everything else I think of this was great on the GameCube was third party, like Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. Yeah, when I think about GameCube, Nintendo's offerings on the GameCube, I mean, Pikmin's neat. You don't like Prime? I do think Prime's neat. I wouldn't say I love Prime. Or Rogue Leader. I mean, that wasn't, well, is that, I mean, that's Factor 5. I don't even think Nintendo's involved with that. I think it's just exclusive.
Oh no.
The metaphors are deep. All right.
Okay, what do we find?
F-Zero GX is real good.
God, that's a lot.
Not often do we see patriotism of such quality as it was displayed during these past weeks by I'm not going to be able to say Senior Constable. Every time I'm going to want to go, Senior Constable! Henry Vilk. A simple officer of the civic police, Wilk showed his commitment to building a righteous tomorrow of the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of his criminal kinship. His daring investigation into the now infamous meat scandal led to a number of arrests, including one Jacob Wilk, Henry's own father. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Wilk included corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them for lesser ones. Wait. Included corruption and... Okay, you're missing a fucking... Apart from Jacob Wilk, numerous other culprits have been apprehended. Now you're using it properly. Look at this comma use. Including 4 directors of the socialized meat trade and several store managers. Trial is to commence this coming Thursday, and if the accuser found guilty of the crimes, they will most likely face execution by hang and go down.
I can't, that's it.
Then why is that bar even there?
I don't know, but I've been trying this whole time.
When asked for comment, Officer Henry Wilk's comment response was simple. I only did what felt just. Truly, the words of a patriot.
Oh my god, he had to have his own dad hung. Hanged? Which was right, because I know that this upsets Red Letter Media.
Hanged? Keep in mind, either's applicable if the dude has a giant dick. The hung man. You know, when I enter someone's mind palace, I move around at a very slow, deliberate pace, as though I've had too much to drink and I'm angry, but I can't move too quick or I'll just eat shit.
We need to find another tape reel before we leave this room.
Oh wait, look at the thing. Ooh,
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
Yeah, I feel like the GameCube is a real weird mess. Like, because even Sunshine clearly was supposed to be a 60 frames per second game, and then they just settled and locked it to 30 at the last minute. Which is unfortunate. I really want to play that game at 60 on the Wii, using the hack U-Shark was talking about.
Yeah, it would have made a lot of sense for that Switch port. They actually...
Yeah, it would have.
Fixed it.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah. It would have.
Here's...
Motherfuckers. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. It's really complicated. It's really complicated to be like, when was Nintendo at their best? Because I'm like, Mario Odyssey is the first Mario, I think, 664 to be drastically better.
Right.
Like, I love Galaxy, I do, but it's not Mario 64.
Oh, there it is. It's in the drawer. Now, how do we get him to look at the drawer?
You go here, and then insight, and then turn over there, and then do that. Will you bring back the Hawaiian shirts? Are those upstairs? Did we move those upstairs?
I think those are. I think those are upstairs.
Okay. You're like, I don't wanna.
Henry Vilk?
What's this about?
Vilk, for anyone who doesn't know, is venison and milk, the hot new drink, hitting all sorts of TikToks.
If you want
It controls better than 64. Odyssey or Galaxy or what?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time.
No, Galaxy does not.
I've come to know people.
Galaxy has camera problems. It's a fucking nightmare.
See what makes them tick. See their...
Yeah, Galaxy also does this thing where every level feels a lot more linear.
Agreed.
Well, yeah, you select a moon or whatever, a star, a shine, and it just becomes, well, this is this version of the level, and we've chopped out 2/3 of the level to make it this weird version, and it's the only one you can get.
It has to.
That happens in a lot of levels.
If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Yeah, it is weird to be like, yeah, I think Switch is probably their best console, like,
for their software.
Yeah, for software. It's
Yeah, that's how I
crazy.
feel. I feel like NES and Super NES were there.
Yeah.
And then you jump all the way to the Switch.
Right. I think there's a lot of cool innovations in N64, but it's hard to be like, yeah, Zelda Ocarina of Time is still a magnificent game. It's like, no, it was amazing and revolutionary at the time.
I think it's pretty playable now.
It is playable.
I think it would, you know, if somehow that game came out nowadays, it would still hit, you know, somewhere in 80% on Metacritic. But,
yeah.
But, like, I don't know. I feel like the N64, they did an amazing job. Like, I genuinely feel the N64 has some really powerful software that still holds up. I think Wave Race, Halo Wings, Ocarina, and Mario 64 all pretty well hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were excluding portables.
Yeah.
No one's sitting here because obviously Mario Land is the best game ever made.
Clearly.
It's 18 minutes long. We do need another Wave Race, absolutely. Absolutely. Majora's Mask, though. I've never beaten it. It seems really cool. I imagine you could probably go insane.
I played it a lot back in the day and really liked it, but I have not reassessed it.
Yeah, I really love a lot of aspects about that game, but I've never tried to beat it, so.
It'd be great if, you know, we got to have 2 really cool Zelda games on one console again.
Well, Bob, are you excited to get a second Zelda game just in time for the next console?
You know, right?
It's okay. It's also called Switch, so it's just called Switch 2.
Right.
Shoot Bang, subscribe for 16 months. It says, the medium, more like the bad. Got him. Then fucking shot dead in the street. Good job.
Oh, man. Spirit Force.
How's walking going, by the way?
Well, sometimes we get to do this, and then I take the break so I can clap at how amazing their physics effects looked, and then we can start walking again.
Now that I'm done Tony Hawk crowd clapping. VRC6 says, but damn, there's no evidence for the Switch 2. Funny because you typed it, but I hear it every time someone says that. Special assignment for Major Henley Vilk. A person of interest has been found in Niva Workers Resort near Krakow. In Krakow. I like hot Krakow. Local investigators had reported a strange case involving the painter Classified. Person was found alive but in a vegetative state. Foul play was suspected, but the examination didn't show signs of brain trauma. Possible connection to the Gemini case. Consult the Classified files. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. This is what we've been training you for. Note, I strongly recommend that you acquaint yourself with the Soviet scientists. Notes, we acquired during Classified in 1950. You've been granted access to the archives entry 1138. This is for your eyes only, Vilk. Dig in. Report to your case officer for further briefing.
Okay.
Yo, what is Spiff going about? One second. Majora's Mask sucks.
Oh, okay.
It's not the worst Zelda game since Skyward Sword also exists. Man, that is a sentence. Could I get that the form of the sentence that's there? I don't. Yeah, we're hunting down the Gemini killer.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, it's okay. Spiff likes Rockman and Forte and it's fucking Mario Sunshine. Like,
right.
You can't get upset now.
Right?
Anyways, Session 42, the subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another Classified is talking to him, showing visions. Working theory, suspected connection to Classified, possibly established as a result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm the split theory.
Wow.
Yeah, that. Oh man, look at him go.
Yeah, I love this level in Lords of Shadow 1. You're gonna be in the castle wall, and he's gonna fight you. Spiff says Shenmue is cool. I think he's trying to say Majora's Mask and Shenmue are the same game. Session 43, today's session halted prematurely due to an incident in the test chamber while administering prescribed substances. Lead scientist Dr. Classified came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Okay, so the gloves are why he couldn't do it before.
Those were chainmail gloves. You could still his.
Well, he's not gonna like smoosh you enough to. Look, it's a brief second. That's real different. That's real different. Anyways, Classified was promptly hospitalized. Despite showing no signs of physical trauma, he fell into a vegetative state from which he is yet to recover. Further sessions have halted indefinitely. We got Shenmue opinions in chat. If only we had some sort of poll to figure out what it really means. Good Time Girl says Shenmue is the worst.
All I've gathered from what I've seen of Shenmue is, yeah, but so bad it's funny.
I know, and me and Bob would love to stream it, but then somehow Vox would invade. And if we didn't let her invade, then we would be terrible friends. Session 44, reminder for today's rescheduled session. Despite increased dosage, the subject remains extremely dangerous and needs to be restrained, both physically and mentally, for the duration of the test. Heightened security measures apply. Shenmue sucks because I was born in 2006 and only played Yakuza. Never mind that Yakuza never would have existed without it. Spiff, you don't have to be that young to realize Shenmue sucks. But Shenmue sucks in a way that's really funny and great, actually. And completely ruined Sega on top of all the other clown shit they were doing. So, you know, it's all good. Yeah, Shenmue's mad quirky.
Man, I sure have been walking through this freaking dungeon for like half an hour.
Yes. Like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
We've been dealing with Thomas for 40 minutes and nothing has happened plot-wise.
Yeah, it's like, hey, this guy's a government agent who's watching you. Yeah, I got that. You got anything else? No. Well,
people said this game was good. Did you just see what we did there? That was terrible. That's not gameplay. Oh no, a wolf. Hold right on the stick to own wolf.
I know, right? You know this guy's strong.
This game is the Final Fantasy 13 of horror games. Bob, if you'll pause for one moment.
Oh yeah, sure.
You take that back. That is bullshit. Final Fantasy 13 is leagues above this game. I don't care if it's a fucking hallway. Okay, we're good. We're back.
Yeah, that. Yeah, man. 13 has problems. It ain't this. Come on.
Spruce Lee Karate Tree, who still has an absolutely amazing name.
Yes.
Subscribed with Prime for 22 months. I saw it. I feel like this game is liked by people who like David Cage games. No, earlier in chat someone was saying even their friend who likes David Cage games gave up 5 hours in. Which, to be fair, those are more game-like than this game.
Yeah, by a lot.
Zork Andrew says that, hey, that Hikikomori guy said to me that these are the best part. You mean Hikikomori Media? That guy who went, yeah, this person from Did You Know Gaming set up this whole thing to get attention and then backed out when people called them on it being fake. I forgave them. Like within a few hours. I'm like, no, I don't care if they're screaming and they're on the ground and getting kicked in the ribs. They did a shitty thing for attention. Fuck them. I'm serious. This is the only time I've ever done this. He made the post where he put them on blast for that shit. I followed them on Twitter. Then I see their next tweet that had just happened hours after the first part, where they go, yeah, he apologized and said he was sorry and really regretted it. So we're good now. Stop giving him shit. And I unfollowed him. Yeah. Fuck Did You Know Gaming. Double fucked them for making some shit up for attention.
Yeah. No, that's...
Fuck right off. Anyway. Coming back. Am I a bad person for being kind of hyped for the new Final Fantasy because the combat looks kind of cool? I'm going to go with my heart, yes. But in reality, yes.
Oh, is this another phone I can look at? No, it's Ardene's or something. Ooh. Read.
Thank you. It was very unclear.
On turn-based, but then maybe the next game.
going
Die. That's never happening. They're never going back.
Business trip. Short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Huh.
Won't you say goodbye to him?
I'm not sure.
What are you hoping for at this state of play next week? Cool VR shit. I'm very excited.
Then again, maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish, dear.
I have to wonder if it's going to be all VR, because the way they talked about it sounded like the third-party stuff would not be
Simon?
VR.
No, you boy.
Not necessarily VR. So they'll probably show third-party VR stuff. It sounds like they might have third-party not VR stuff.
It's just that 30 minutes needs to be like...
Insight?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I would expect the entire 30 minutes to be VR, but it wasn't clear.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
You sound like a psychopath.
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
VRC6 says, every time you say VR, my ears perk up. Pavloved. This is the first two letters of their name. After this many years of hearing us talk to them, but not talk about VR all that much.
Yes.
Yeah, PSVR 1's amazing. Having proper hand control shit. That's actual next gen, and all these other techs they're building to PSVR 2. That shit's gonna be unreal. And I sat there today as I thought about, oh yeah, that's yet another differentiating factor between PlayStation and Xbox. I go, yeah, they don't have a fucking prayer.
You know what I really want to see VR-wise? Half-Life Alyx.
That's neat, but Jumping Flash. That's what I want to see. I'd love for it to work with PC, but it's Sony, so...
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, it needs graphics input and controller input going backward over a single USB Type-C cable. So I don't even know if any PC headset properly has a USB Type-C doing all of that. So this one wouldn't even be on Sony. Though PSVR 1 does work on PC. You just have to do some minor stuff.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
Exactly what are you hoping to find here? A guilty conscience? A vulnerable child behind the monster? There is no child. There is only
This probably would have worked if that didn't take 40 fucking minutes.
I know, right? Why did that look so goofy?
When in doubt, just beat him to death. Man, it's almost like that mind shit was a complete waste of time, and you should probably, I don't know, just beat him to death immediately. I don't know. Mind power is very helpful.
He said something when we first went in there about changing the timeline, and I was like, what?
Oh, Marianne's Lillian's sister?
Oh my god.
No shit. What? Congratulations, you accomplished nothing over the last 40 minutes. I think that's like, honestly, the highlight. That is the hallmark of a bad 7th gen game.
Yes. It's so funny the pile of dirt isn't there, so our head's just floating weirdly in the other dimension.
Mm-hmm.
It's him. It was always him. Thomas.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that. You didn't know. There's a good one. Little Marianne forgot her own daddy.
Then who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
It's me. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
What the hell are you talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. And suffering. They're all around you. Just give it a sniff.
Wow.
Anyway, so I'll leave you to solve some puzzles. Goodbye now.
Right, because we can't possibly design a boss fight.
Huh.
Then
It's
about
okay.
time to clean it up. Once and for all.
Oh, right, yeah, you can just hold your hand up and name anything.
Yeah, they don't have to have any boss fights ever.
I'm sending you where you belong.
You know, we did outgrow boss fights is a thing.
We didn't figure out its name. We didn't solve a puzzle to figure out how to send it back. Whenever it's a big scary monster, we could just go back.
Not how this was supposed to go.
My father.
That is how Xbox felt when this game shipped.
Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? Why? I needed
See
to
you
know
in my
what
dreams.
happened after the fire. What happened to them?
I thought there was like a red dot sight on her chin.
Yeah.
To me.
I don't think you guys understand. It literally is just the remember me
She
thing.
has the power of a god.
So, Vilk. They gave him training to put a beast dog in his brain to prey on psychics.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, after he was murdered, it just hung around here.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
For decades.
That's true.
Yes. Deep, isn't it? Really makes you think.
Sorry about that, guys.
Okay, Marianne. Focus. This was
We're
your
doing the
home
mirror puzzle.
once. There's gotta be something here.
Alright.
All burnt up. But I can still make out some of it.
Yeah, surprisingly not that burnt up.
A family photo. It's sad to see it like this. Left behind. Forgotten.
You know, these coincidences were neat in Resident Evil games where you actually like turn it around and spin things on it and interact instead of look and then hold a button if you see a glowy thing.
Nocturne November says, I'm experiencing brain death in real time with 500 bits. Yeah. I can't stand the look she gives her. She hates her because of what happened to you. She thinks it's her fault, and if she did it as if she did it on purpose. She's still too young. She needs time to understand, but sometimes I'm afraid she'll do something to her. I'll keep telling myself she would never, but then again, I know better than anyone. Everyone has their demons. Ooh.
I have to give it the spooky look before I stop looking.
Another photo. Somehow it feels wrong to just leave them lying around.
Press X to opine. C6 says, my brain has been flatlining for 6.5 hours.
How the hell did it survive the fire? Locked.
Locked.
Maybe there's a way to open it.
Bob, you should use your psychic powers to realize you have to go somewhere else that's 5 feet away to pick up the fucking goddamn it.
You gotta pick up every picture before we do anything else done. It's gonna be the arc where you learn about her mom.
Yeah, you're gonna arrange the photos on here.
Yeah.
You need to make sure the burns match up with the background burns.
Oh, yes, yeah. The tall one.
Yeah, that looks right to me. It would also look right over here, so I'm not sure.
This doesn't feel right.
No,
Maybe
no.
I should try a different order.
Try circle on the left.
You didn't say anything.
Yeah, so it's probably wrong.
I thought she'd say...
No.
Yeah, I guess
I think
not.
she's going to say it when it's right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at that thing again. So, what does that mean? Black and red on the left. Gold, yellow. Second left? What the fuck? These...
Yeah, it's not...
None
That'd
of
be
them.
just some other puzzle. Oh, let me take them all back. Investigate with my detective vision.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing?
Okay. No.
More orders it can be.
Okay, now switch the left too.
Yeah.
Okay, switch. Yes. Chat's telling you to use the shotgun gun. Is that one the only one that glows?
Yeah, I don't know. Need to make sure there's nothing else obvious in this room.
Hey, real quick, the actual pictures should probably tell us.
Yeah.
Pick them up.
Because I was thinking like the order of the thing.
3. Okay. Keep picking them up. 3. Okay.
I assume
So
it's
that would go at
chronological
the
order.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it's like wedding photo, framed family. Wait, you didn't tell me which one was which.
Nope.
No, not that one.
Yeah, circle. Woo. Sorry, you're not in the menu to put it down there.
I think that's it. The Rekovich family history.
Pregners. That's it. Permanent is the family history. And now the house will magically open, Bob.
Hope you're not right. I'm going.
Understandable.
Because, yeah, we didn't find a key.
No, we didn't.
And we can't even look at the lock thing. Wait, was there for a second? No, I was just looking at the cursor.
All right.
Mention.
Let's see what's on the flip side of this place.
And then she said it's Morbin time.
Strange. It's like feelings etched into the wall.
Oh, so this is the solution to the puzzle?
Eerily familiar.
And she puts it on herself. Your name's Joy. Your sister's Sadness. And your aunt's Katniss. Morbid died. What did I miss? Why are we actually in the other world without the split screen? Oh, that's a thing Mirrors let us do. It's very cool, actually.
It happens really frequently where we're in the other world and don't have a split reality sort of thing happening. You could have just reached around that.
I know.
An ornate butterfly. Why do I feel that's not all you are?
So, when I brought up the motors on the controller for the Rumble, I wanted to know that was just the second time today that I went, man, the Xbox platform really doesn't have parity at all.
No.
It really doesn't. Because, like, the Rumble shit on PlayStation's way fucking better. There are a number of things in this game where I'm like, yeah, I feel like you would have done this way cooler. Can you insight now? And no. Okay, whatever, fuck it. This would have been way fucking cooler on a DualSense, right? Like you would have maybe had a cutting feeling in the control. I knew it would just happen, but damn, does it suck that it still happened even though it didn't happen 5 minutes ago. Wow.
A tiny mirror.
Who cares?
Strange. It feels like something shifted.
Yeah, just putting it in different rooms.
Yeah, it's gonna let me teleport to that room through the mirror now.
Yep.
It's very deep.
I knew it. The dollhouse, the mirrors, it's all connected. This room feels very familiar.
Well, yeah, you grew up in this mucus pustule?
Yes. Oh.
Really? Could have fooled me. Okay, whatever.
Get in the pod.
Go to the pod.
Locked.
Locked.
4 slots.
Wait.
I guess
Oh,
that
boy.
means 4 butterflies.
Oh boy.
I think the black and red one is on the far left.
Oh. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
How much do you love this?
Not a lot.
Hey.
Another butterfly.
Another one of those butterflies.
Spiff says, I hate this game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, you can stick that in now.
Yeah, I don't
We know
remember
it's
which
not
one.
going to be in the second slot. Because we saw the second slot downstairs and it wasn't... Wait, well, actually...
Yeah, I was like...
Wasn't it golden?
I think it was, but don't think it was black in the middle, so... I don't know. Let's go back. We have to go back anyway to go to the third place.
That is true.
And I can take a picture. Then we can use the hopscotch puzzle finally. Yeah, it's
Okay,
all
so
yellow.
it's yellow but red at the bottom. So it's the third or fourth slot.
Right.
I think we have enough attention span to hold on to that.
Pick it up. Get in my inventory. Put it down.
Yeah, The Last of Us 2 could actually be pretty good if you just get rid of that really fucking annoying Ellie character.
Yes.
This room, it feels like it's pushing me out. Like it doesn't want me here. Wait. I don't
Fish.
think this belongs here.
No, another pustule thing.
There's something underneath.
Yeah, of course. We've done this 100 times. When we got this razor blade, I did not think we'd be using it the entire game. That was not my presumption. I was like, yeah, this is a neat thing they're going to do for this opening area.
What is this? A tea party with the devil?
Yes, a tea party with the devil.
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
What the hell? Okay, I guessed right. Anything else in here? It looks like this is some weird little room, but I can't look at it, so I can't go in it. Hello.
I hate you. All of you. None of you know. None of you understand.
I do.
I do.
Oh, we got another mask under there. Can we get that? Yes.
Another mask. Were those the friends Satnus talked about?
Oh man, this is crazy.
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what it's like.
Yeah, no, I didn't think we would carve 30 of those fucking things throughout the entire game.
Right.
With the razor. That's absurd.
I also thought this would be more about communing with dead people than it is.
Yeah, the beginning really sort of steers you towards that, yeah.
Right, you're doing a decent bit of going around trying to put people to rest.
You know, you could build mysteries that weren't just, what is my own past? What is this weird building that I got a spooky phone call to go off to investigate?
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy, this is written by a hack.
No way.
Shock. Can't deal with the fact that Sadness is a character's name. Yeah. This game really is on the nose.
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Lily, No, it was not my fault. What the hell's happening to me? And another one.
Only now she's starting to realize, wait a second, I'm fucking yelling at no one. Okay, so
yeah,
yellow butterfly is second.
Yeah.
And then the other two, we just figure it out.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think that's the read you wanted to go for. Yeah, that's like every line in the entire game.
Yeah.
It's just like, I feel like that can't be what this character's supposed to feel like right now.
That got me that. Can't even look at that anymore. First from
In the bottom room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta be that. Isn't that new Until Dawn game coming out soon? Yeah, I think that's July or August. I could be wrong on that.
Now
It's very funny when it's super giant.
Okay. I was like, there's that.
Super massive. I can't remember which.
Yeah, the one that's published by EA or 2K this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny, I saw a picture of that the other day. And without, like, title of game I've never heard before. Picture, and I'm like, oh, that's those guys. That's the Until Dawn people. You can look at it and instantly tell. June 10th. Wow, that's even sooner than I thought. Sweet God.
Wow, yeah. They only announced that like months ago. Okay, right over here.
Spiff says every puzzle is just look at everything in a room with a dot on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rotten. It's the most fucked up version of a PS1 horror game.
Still glowing. Oh, that dot down?
Yeah. Oh, if you come towards the camera, there's stairs down. What? But the...
Maybe in the other world. Maybe I
hate the camera at this game.
Yeah, no, it's just amazingly bad. Like, how do you do this? Okay. Back to the third room.
I'm glad you have to remove that object from play, put it in your inventory, and then take it from your inventory and put it on another thing instead of, you know, just having a switch.
It just makes sense, Dan.
It's cool and a good puzzle.
Shove a razor blade.
I knew we were getting set up with a bad game.
Uh-huh.
This is well above what I expected. As in well below.
Yes. I missed one more of the weird things to cut open.
How could you, Bob?
Hope that's the last of them.
Cool. I'm gonna grab another Red Bull.
Okay. Because I don't know why you need that, Dan. This game is so engaging.
Yeah. Now, sometimes I see us drop viewers and I go, that's because of the time.
Yeah.
This time I'm like, it is definitely also because the game has decided to just not end.
Yes. That last section that was clearly the end of the game. It was just not.
Yeah, I don't even know what possible twist or story element they could do past that point that makes it worth sticking with at all.
Yeah.
Feel says, oh, the posturals are shaped like female torsos, so I get a death penalty.
Save yourself. Let me help you.
What about her?
Leave her. Let her burn.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God. There's nothing in the rule book.
Graveyard.
Fun fact, this game does not pass the Bechdel test. Well, as it turns out, the Bechdel test is insane. And the inverse of the Bechdel test would be just as insane. I don't consume any media where a guy talks about a woman or to a woman for this amount of time. Like, I need it to be pure, uncut men. Okay.
Here you go, Final Fantasy 15.
I'm getting married, forgets for the next 40 hours of gameplay.
Yes.
But I can't leave her here. She'll die.
Good. Remember, Mommy? It's all her fault.
No, she's my sister.
Then set me free, and I will save you both.
Ah! Shit!
Half in the bag. Hey, we figured that out.
It came from her. Bought its way out with our lives.
I would.
I need to find her.
The fire was a while ago. I don't know that you should be that worried about. He's out there somewhere. That much I know. Hell, the fact I'm sitting here writing this and not drooling in the corner is proof enough. I just gotta find him. Funny. I always wanted to be crossed out. Alone. The only one. Now I'm starting to think there were never really two of us. Maybe we were always just two sides of the same coin. Either way, I need him. I need myself to save her.
Okay.
So,
Oh my god. More notes.
Today's her birthday, 2702. 27th month of the year.
Yes, absolutely.
It always brings me back to that moment the first time I saw her. I didn't realize this was sci-fi. That wonderful tiny creature. At the time, I'd do anything just to be your dad. Silence that other part of me. And now I'm desperately trying to bring it back, to help her, to save her. I think I finally figured out a way. It's risky, but it's our only chance. If it fails, no! It will work. Has to work. These are really good notes to write.
Yes.
It's very smart, actually.
Yes, it's a good thing he documented all this.
You're up, Dan. What about it, Kogashi? What the fuck is all this fucking Eurocentrism in chat?
Shoo.
Shit. What's these demons saying? What are they saying? Smell the shoe. What's wrong with them? I'm gonna buy a firearm.
Lily, you were locked in, alone?
No. We were not alone.
No? Who else was there?
The voice. I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily.
Who was there? The demon. The demon was there. I didn't want the demon to be there. Main character. Oh! I want a mod for this game where it's just a fat guy as the main character. He just says, "Oh fuck!" like every 10 minutes.
A while longer.
Will she be all right? I want to see her.
She's asleep, honey. The doctors aren't sure when she's gonna wake up.
I was in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
Yeah, we covered that in the first 8 minutes of this game. I know this and I just met you. How do you not realize this and you're you?
Wow.
Oh.
Lily, listen. You have to come with me now.
Daddy? Where are you taking me?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Thomas. What the hell did you do to her?
She's sick, but it's not physical? He was right, that terrible night. Something has awakened. Something was born inside her. It's eating her from the inside, preying on her strength. Her little body withers. I have to do something. We need to do something.
Okay.
I'm so sick, infected with...
What? Do this. I believe in you. Okay, I'm trying to do this one.
Yeah, shoo. Remember the demons were saying things? It was weird.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
It's pretty fucking weird. Demons are gonna
Jesus,
start saying
this
words.
thing's serious. Looks like it's military. Solid steel. Combination lock.
Please, do a good read, ever. One. Just do one. What was it? Try 1431.
So weird that the Xbox...
Bring up the Xbox share thing. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh my god. Okay.
Bob, why would that bring it up?
All right, let's see. This, maybe? I need those to go away so I can actually
Well,
use
I
the
mean,
other
if you
pop-up
hold it,
menu.
it'll bring you to the fucking correct thing anyway. What is it?
No, holding it
doing?
does that. We need this.
Well, no, when the pop-up was up there, holding it would have done it. That's literally what it said.
I thought it would bring me directly to that clip. Okay.
There should be more shit
Yeah,
here.
I was like, why is it only these
it's
two?
grayed out every option in between.
What is wrong with this?
This godforsaken console. You guys don't even know. I don't know, but hit more options. Maybe more options will somehow...
More options. Let's see.
I swear to God, this fucking nightmare system.
What?
Do you think it crashed the game?
Okay.
We're good. Oh,
Yeah, go for it. Are you offline? That shouldn't cause this, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
I mean, yeah, that really should not cause this. We saved videos locally. It should still allow us to access said videos. Oh my god. Where even is this shit? Holy fuck, what a terrible system. Okay, so here's the new plan.
Uh-huh. Where the heck is this?
It's one of those tabs that's fucking grayed out.
Yeah, I know, but why?
Why we can't access our own fucking shit?
Every
Okay, those numbers
week.
ended up being for impartials. Anyways, every week what?
Every week, something new with Xbox.
Yeah.
I don't know, what are you doing? We need to get that hopscotch number.
How many digits was that again?
Like 8.
Okay.
I bet the answer's literally sitting next to this.
Yeah, of course. Well, maybe not.
What if you insight?
Fucking, it's fingerprinted.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, once I actually look at it, I can't.
Yeah, so it's
1, 6, and 9 are the... How many different combinations could there be? Get comfy, everyone.
Was 2702 the old Deus Ex number? Yeah, it probably is 1961. That would make sense, 'cause that's a year.
I'm working my way there, guys.
Okay, nah.
Oh, I think I already did that one.
$2702 is a birthday on a card. That's true, but I wouldn't line up with the numbers we have now. 0451 is System Shock.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not some other digit I'm missing here. This can't be how we're supposed to solve this.
No. There's 81 combinations of those numbers, I believe. This is us mechanic.
Why would you? There's no way. There's no way there are that many.
Did you do 1966 yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Penny
No.
for a
Okay.
pound.
I thought thought I did all the 1960s. That's killing me. Because I did 1961, 1969, and I thought I did 1966, but no, apparently I did not.
You're right.
It's running great.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Oh man, now you're running in these multi-worlds. Impressive.
Shit! What will it take to get rid of that fucking thing?
It's done. They'll never know. It's done. They'll never know. They can never know. They wouldn't understand. They would never forgive me. But they are safe. That's what matters. Separation is the only way.
Oh man, it's a demon power box and a regular power box. What does it mean, Dan?
That we're playing the medium.
Oh, right.
I don't.
I'm gonna get that slice of pizza.
Oh no.
I know, it's pretty scary.
What is this place? Some sort of a fallout shelter?
Don't worry, Marianne. It really doesn't matter.
You're doing that again.
Yeah, it's very cool. In the background, though. Well, whatever. We'll check out over here first.
Ah, the lower levels are flooded.
Oh no.
Not much of a diver.
Okay. All right. Uh-huh. I really don't like the design of this last area.
That looks like a way out. But it's half underwater.
Also, I just love how visible everything is. Makes it so clear where anything is.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just... There we go.
I don't like reading that Momizi. Remember our Great Time Water Temple? Have fun. I don't want a water temple inside of the medium.
You don't?
It sounds like a nightmare.
What if it was in the medium and you had been up for an insanely long amount of time and you're exhausted? Would that be really cool?
Maybe then. Can you spirit walk over?
Let me
those?
turn off water.
Maybe I could pump out the water from here.
But how do I do it?
Ugh, out of juice. Because, of course it is.
And you sound like us streaming games like you. When we first stumbled upon the site, we thought it was just an old German bunker with a couple corridors and maybe some outdated supplies. 2 weeks of excavation later, we knew that old, funny mustachio, holy shit, must have had big plans for this place. A whole system of underground tunnels, reinforced concrete walls, the whole shebang. Guess he wanted to have himself a little forced retreat in case the whole master race thing didn't work out. The commies did what they do best, stole it for themselves. They wanted to repurpose it into a full-on nuclear shelter. They even got a power grid going, but that's as far as they got before the dream of Nevo went to shit. Luckily for me, the entire thing was very hush-hush, and I made sure it stayed that way. As far as I know, most people who knew about it died in the massacre. I wouldn't exactly call it silver lining, but still, if things go south, we should have a place to lay low. Was it necessary for me to do that? I feel like, oh, because it's a quick travel back.
Do we know if that's the case, Burgundy? Did Yamanaka work on this instead of No More Heroes 3?
God, that would be embarrassing.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm at 3. There's 1, 2, and 3 and 4. None of these maps have particularly mattered.
No.
I guess they're just to help people who can't build out the map in their own head. So yeah, I have no juice. I need to figure out a way to get the juice.
Right.
This will help me get the juice, but I need the power. I haven't run into the power. I'm gonna rerun the course and see if maybe it was just slightly off the beaten path. Yeah, funny old mustache from Persona 2.
Yeah.
Background. One place I did not go. Huh. Cool.
I feel like saying this game has 2 hours of story in an 8-hour game. It might be overselling how much story it has.
Yeah. So
you found the power bucket. What's up there?
I feel like most of the game's story is pretty obvious from about 8 minutes in, but but you know, maybe not. There are elements that make their way in and then are used to pad out the game. What? Did you just close?
Where's the accessibility option to let you no clip to the end of the game?
Shit. Looks like both retention tanks are closed off. Maybe I could get down there and open them manually.
Can you ghost walk under the water?
No. I think I need to divert the water the exact opposite way of the way I did. I think that's what's up, because I seemingly just filled it to the max. Yeah. Oh my god, that is not the direction I'm pushing. Please. I implore you, go the way I'm pushing. Please. Ghost rectangle full? Oh, huh. Yeah, no shit. Sort of jackass is this manual for?
Yes, Punkhead, we're definitely playing the 2021 game of the year. I guess there weren't any games released last year, except this, right?
What's up?
No other games came out last year?
No.
Okay.
Boots. Grateful. Not for me. Not for me.
Uh-huh.
Where would you be?
I don't know.
What would you be?
I don't know.
Charred, scorched, dead.
Okay.
You owe me.
Yeah, that seems fair to say, I guess.
The speed and silence at which the water drains out is insane.
The valve is missing.
Oh my god!
What if I use bolt cutters?
Yeah, no, it is still insane. This is the game from last year.
Oh, look, it's the other puzzle they know. Yeah, we had to go find the key, which was like 10 feet away.
Why do game journals prop up just complete trash like this? I don't understand. Want it to be respected at all.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
Glug, glug, glug. I'm going to go past this, though. I did it a moment ago.
Hey.
Duke Nukem voice. I hate valve puzzles.
Once I dry it up a bit.
Do.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. They caused this game to get delayed into oblivion.
Yes.
This is really good gameplay.
Pretty donuts. So many dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear. Lillian, Francis, Miss Ursula. She was insatiable. And him, the only one to get away. But they don't last. They never last.
I just sit here and go, man, I wish he would talk more.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's a lot of unexplored territory. And he could just keep going forever and never, ever, ever shut up.
People don't understand what makes Silent Hill good, especially as all the monsters talking. Did they not do that in Silent Hill? Does Pyramid Head not monologue to you?
No, I don't think he does that. I don't think he does that. It's pretty weird, but I don't think he does that. I don't think he sits there and goes waka waka.
How is this game still going? They don't know.
Excruciatingly.
Good. Now I can get to the other tank.
I guess I could even just go this way.
Yeah, it's only still going because they added those sections where you play as Thomas.
Yeah, they added about 2 hours to the game's length, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah,
with just Thomas.
With no reason. Like, that was all stuff that we knew, basically.
Oh, yeah, because, like, things don't develop as you play Thomas. They develop right before you play as him, and then they do nothing.
Right, it's like, okay, this is what Thomas is going to learn about. Here's all of it. Now play it for 40 minutes.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, God, really?
Thomas the game engine. What is the point of that?
It fills my juice, so I can do shields and shit.
I know, but they put it just slightly out of the walking distance, so it takes longer. That's it.
So that way I could maybe not notice it. Also, the monster's probably going to start chasing me at some point. What's up, Bob?
Nothing.
Okay.
So glad you're here. Not enough.
Like moths to a flame.
Never enough. Never full. Never wrong. And her. Old. Worn out. Rag. You. Cut from the same cloth.
Okay. You seem really mad.
Like someone lit a match in a giant freezer. Yeah, exactly, Kogashi. Just like that.
God, why is this game like this?
Yes, Phil. Absolutely.
I know, it's confounding how shit this is.
Right? There's like nothing redeeming about it anywhere.
Yeah, as I was saying, we should really just normalize calling games like this non-games. Pretty fucking non-game right about now. You know what? We'll go this way. We'll go this way. You know, she's just has to get her steps.
Yes. It's like one of those games that's excruciatingly hard. It's just overwhelmingly nothing.
For us to see.
Okay.
For us to wear.
Yeah, we go. You know, that's your thing.
Can't go out like this. Alone. Naked.
Just imagine, like, in your head, the voice. You just have to put it to the face of Jinkaria. Then it really hits.
This world together.
And we're definitely not damaged. That
Yeah.
just is a thing you should do, and it makes sense, so shut up and do it.
Ah! Not the bees.
You know, I was hoping I would figure out a way to get around it. A way to get the middle tank from here, but I think what that actually requires me to do is go the other way. So I have to drain those 2 floors, I think.
You know, I think someone in chat mentioned Tom Hardy Venom and how this sounds like an impersonation of it. Makes me just be like, man, I still haven't watched the Venom movies. I should do that. I
And
was
not
like,
Morbius.
yeah, I just sat there like, what do you mean? He doesn't play Venom. He plays Bane, who is on Venom. It's different.
Yeah, that's completely different. You guys mixed it up entirely. One of these is Spider-Man, the other one's Batman. Bunch of fake comic book fans out here.
God, don't remind me of that part, Spiff. Jesus. This is like the part of Final Fantasy 15 where you wander around the giant endgame area all dazed and useless as Arden yells at you.
Oh yeah, I saw that part. I haven't seen most of that game, but I certainly should saw that. Wow, this can't be done.
Yeah, man. It's great how 15 came out and I was like, yeah, maybe 13 wasn't so bad.
That is its crowning achievement.
Curious what a downward Deathstream would look like. God.
Me too. You know what, let's try it again. Let's just wander around here, see if we can't.
He was hyping up Chapter 13 for release, calling it survival horror-ish. God.
What was he thinking?
I don't know. It was Tabata, he wasn't thinking.
It's pretty funny when we were like, oh man, this Final Fantasy Type 0 thing seems pretty cool. Then it came over. Oh.
No, I don't think this game has co-op clause over. I don't have any idea what player 2 would do.
Plus just thinks we're split screen co-oping, Bob. Because they're looking at the screen and
yes, that's true. I'm sorry. I because it's become so normal to me that I just like, what do you mean it's not doing that right now? Because it's not in these few segments.
Yes. The central chamber's open. Get your ass down there, Marianne.
Get your ass down there, Pepper Ann. And then the bad guy yells about how I'm like 1 in a million. He gets mad. He's real mad about it. Mad salty. There's a tiny door here I could not see. That's okay. That just leads me to this other area. Oh, hello. I like how in the normal physical world, she's just touching wood.
Yes. She's gotta go touch some wood. Man. I just had the thought of, is Type 0, did that come out like right after Attack on Titan was really big?
Oh god, oh no, I don't need that. I'm gonna say no.
I'm like, probably not the anime, but what if right after the manga it started getting hyped? Because I was thinking, yeah, that is like a super hardcore, like way too edgy about teenagers in a squad of that kills people. Well, I guess they don't kill people in Attack on Titan. Not at that point.
Okay.
Japan, it was way before. Okay.
What? What? Okay, they clearly knew they fucked up when they did that.
Okay.
Shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain.
She just looks bored.
Same time as a Akame ga Kill. Yeah, okay. Type 0 does have a lot of Akame ga Kill energy to it. Did you just float directly up?
Yes.
Wait, what? And
Well,
then he
see,
just
that was my
insta-grabbed you
that
again?
was my spectral me. That was really funny.
Hopefully, I don't have to redo the whole puzzle.
You're not completely defenseless. I was actually. You had me run through a damage wall before that to burn my psychic energy. You very deliberately made me defenseless there.
Yeah, I don't know, Phil. The beginning of Type 0 is like, oh my god, look how all these people are dying. Like, the very first mission, it feels like they hardcore are pounding in that.
I mean, yeah, it's the rated M Final Fantasy. Shut the fuck up. Am I really gonna have to listen to this every goddamn time?
Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain. Mine.
Are you serious? That just automatically... See, he was already standing next to the normal man. Did you know you can pause it during dying?
What? All right. Okay, Theo, that's insane. I basically didn't play past that first mission, so I assumed the whole game had that tone, not it devolving to nappy time? That's insane.
No more cold. No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know.
We're getting there. We're getting there. The water temple's almost done.
Yeah. This has to be the end. There's no way they can keep going after this.
Not let me in. It all ends in me.
There's gotta be somewhere
I
else
guess
to
it's
go,
only when I exclusively exist in the physical realm and not in the spiritual realm as well that he's only attracted me. Because when I'm exclusively in the physical realm, he's invisible. And if I hold my breath, he can't detect me at all. That's the whole bit.
Okay.
That does not work if I'm in the spiritual world, apparently.
Noted.
I'm so tired of hearing this.
Yes.
This is so 7th gen. Microsoft should feel bad that Rise Son of Rome feels a million times more futuristic and forward-looking than this. A game they published... How many years later?
Did they publish this?
They had the co-publishing deal. They dumped money on them for marketing and exclusivity.
They absolutely did that, yes.
They sit there and say, press and hold B for an out-of-body experience. Every time I've done that, he's seen me instantly.
Let me
Camera? What? Why is it still playing like I'm being choked?
Why did it restart that time?
Because I turned back to me and he was like, whatever, I'm already fucking here, bitch. This is bad. This is Lords of Shadow 2 vaporizing Rat Gabriel bad.
Yes.
Why is it glitching? No, here's the thing. It's doing what they think makes sense. And I stopped hearing things.
Shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know.
Yeah, obviously I need to change and run into that door.
What if you hide your real body behind the sandbags on the left?
No, that got me seen immediately the first time.
Okay.
So the thing is, the camera didn't cut there so I could... Yeah, I need to run through that door, but the problem is, as you just saw, it is ludicrously difficult.
Yeah. Evil Lucaro, hopefully this is almost done. That's what we're hoping.
Based on this insane difficulty ramp that makes no sense, I think we're almost done. I think we're really, really getting there. Because we're 7.5 hours in.
Right.
And I think we've been tracking pretty well so far. The people who reviewed this for GameSpot gave this and Halo Infinite a 9. I think that says everything.
Man, Xbox people, seriously.
Biggest pass in the world.
Yeah, just get out of the industry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is literally the scourge.
No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see.
But yeah, I can't hide. I can't stealth over there. And no matter what happens, if he sees my spiritual body, he immediately runs to my physical one. Getting on the left just made him notice me faster.
I'm like, if you wait long enough, will he just turn around?
Get back here.
Oh my god, camera? What is the camera thinking?
Yes, he can. Yeah. Oh no, he's already back out. Jesus, he's so fast.
I like that she just stopped running.
Yeah, I know. His butt is ridiculously big, which we finally got to see.
Why is his butt so deep? No more Cracker Jack. I feel like it wants me to know that's over there.
Yes.
So I think my plan here,
okay,
assuming the camera joins me this time to show me where I'm running, is that I run down that hallway to distract him all the way down here, recall to me physical, run across the room, do whatever that is to escape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably it.
9.
Yeah, he's just coming for me. Fuck.
Yeah.
What? This is horrible. This would be terrible in any video game.
Uh-huh.
And then this is one of the worst feeling video games ever made. Takes it up to a whole nother level. Because sometimes you hit a direction and after a few seconds when her brain fires a neuron, she'll turn that way. Other times you just hear beep, beep, beep. And she has to back her ass up and turn the long way around. It's horrible. They don't even structure this in a way where it makes sense. Like, guys, if this is the idea, let me mostly stealth to that doorway, and then he sees me right before it.
No.
Let them know. Let them feel our pain.
We're gonna try this one more time.
9. Let me
Cameron.
back here.
I'm gonna fucking ground Cameron in a second.
Where is it? There's got to be something back there, right? Wait, you're actually in run mode.
There.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That was the design that I was talking about.
That's so stupid. Jesus.
Yeah, I knew exactly what it wanted the whole time, but because the camera was dysfunctional, The stealth didn't work at all. And all these other elements, it just would not go.
You were here. I can feel it.
Konjirua.
Oh, great.
Ow.
Oh, don't get burnt to a crisp. Guess I should look for a spare.
Come on. Yeah, no, we need Chance back.
Here's what crossed out. I think I know. The powers come from the same place, but they can manifest in different ways. She seems to exist in both places, as if her mind can inhabit two bodies at the same time. To her, whatever happens in one place affects the other. Does she see the line between the two, or are they one and the same? New hypothesis: death thins out the veil between worlds, so that a newborn mind never has to split. Makes sense in a weird, fucked up way. See, letters like that, I don't need that. That's not telling me any new information. It's not that interesting.
Hey, I know this one. Used to be one of my favorites.
Well, thanks for that. Wait. Really weird.
Yeah, I also saw something on there. I was like, oh, that's just a glitch. Okay.
That's just how their filter looks plus the flashlight.
Oh yeah, no. If they get to remake the Silent Hill, it will be this level of incompetent. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, 100%.
There's no way it won't be.
This is insane. That Konami would hand it to these fucking hacks of all people.
I assume in Silent Hill 2, you still have to hit things with sticks, right? And have a gun. How in the world?
From the inside.
Are these guys gonna make any of that work?
Well, they're not. Simply.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
What if they just remove the combat? I feel like they have to do that, otherwise they can't make the game.
Oh, they can make a game with combat, Bob. It's gonna get a 6. From outlets.
Right. Please. Get a 2 from us. Yes. Because they'll probably have this level of input lag, which is higher than anything we maybe have ever played.
Yeah.
They'll just make Shattered Memories. I didn't play that. I have not played any Silent Hill all the way through. I haven't even touched most of them.
Too much power.
This game has combat. You have to counter the tentacles.
Light.
Yes. You played the Stadia. I know, right? We didn't play this game on Stadia, though.
That's true.
Vitamins. Antibiotics.
Finally, some codeine. Sonic Adventure 2 and codeine weekend. Let's go.
That's a lot of pills.
Thank you.
Most Silent Hill games are bad. Prove me wrong. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like everything after 3 is just irredeemable.
I mean, it's got the Mega Man X problem.
Yeah.
Decor.
Over half the series is fucking terrible.
Minimalist. If I find enough pieces,
You need all of that?
Side. God. Better get to it, Alice.
Shut up.
Yeah, I guess 4 I still had some people being positive for it. That was definitely I heard mostly that it wasn't actually a Silent Hill game. That's why I included it in the bad, but I guess it's probably fine compared to what else happened.
It's quiet now, just me and her, just me and her. Feels strange, but in a good way, how it should be. I best enjoy it while it lasts. Already started moving the workshop over to the hotel. If anything happens, I don't want to be her anywhere near it. I'm going in soon to get him back. This only ends in one of two ways. Either both of us are coming back or neither. Man sure writes notes a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
It's a shattered mirror. How upsetting.
Okay. Here's one. So far, so good.
Gee, damn, what's that upsetting? Alan Wake could best Silent Hill games this complete phase.
Maybe?
I really do need to play that. And that's not getting remade, that's getting a sequel, right? Yes.
Yeah, but it also got remade.
Right, but it was more like an HD remaster, not like a... We remade the game from the ground up.
Yeah, that's Max Payne. That's getting that. Oh,
Looks
hey,
like you
music
can
that
never
sounds
quite
like
let go of
Yamaoka
your
stuff.
passion.
Weird.
In another life, perhaps.
The world. You have not earned this.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Jack Orkin. Cell phone number 12644-6433. Don't!
I feel like this song plays when I'm sitting in the back of a Jeep looking at the antagonist.
Right.
We're not there.
So guys, you need to understand, it scrolls when you add the lightest amount of pressure up or down. Like, there's zero dead zone on the scrolling on these documents. That's why it sometimes seems like it's doing it. And like the weight of your thumb is enough.
Right.
You don't have to push your thumb, just putting your thumb on it. The reaction of the stick going back to neutral is actually a large part. Watch.
Yeah.
She almost saw me today, sensed me. I should have known I need to be more careful. Just keep my distance. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I know I did the right thing leaving her at the hospital. It's better this way. She's better this way. But I keep thinking of that day when it finally happens, when she discovers what she really is. She'll be confused, afraid. I should be there for her, to help her make sense of it all, to tell her it's all right. No, she'll make it through. She's strong, just like her mother. Yeah, I feel like this isn't earned at all.
It also just doesn't fit here because she's still trying to talk over it.
He really gave it his all. Were you trying to send the monster away? Or to get your other self back?
I feel like this sort of concept doesn't really work for the red string thing. Just gotta double check, nothing's clickable.
Have you guys played Tormented Souls? It might be a good palate cleanser for the medium. No, I've not played that.
Hypothesis: when experiencing trauma, the soul can split into two separate entities in order to mitigate the damage. Observation: the entities can remain friendly, agreeable, or turn hostile towards each other. How to destroy one without destroying the other. Very excited for where the plot could take us from here. Baby Look to Your God has some ideas for this ending. Okay.
This was definitely Millie's place. Where he kept her.
Salt. Who knew it was that simple? A bit of alchemy with some spiritual infusion. There you have it. Looks like the folk tales were true after all. Anyway, the room is ready and it works. It actually works. For the first time in my life, I can feel alone. It feels fucking wonderful. Good for you.
Game's story is worse than Returnal, says Feel.
Yeah, way worse.
With no one to see her. Maybe he meant well, but somehow this just feels so distant. She'd be a grown woman by now, but the room is still all dolls and unicorns.
As our main character's like, I'm gonna monologue in a way that implies I think you, the player, are fucking stupid.
It's something, I guess. Sunshine doesn't really translate to text, though. Again with the salt. The whole room is lined with it. Imagine being locked up in this place, having a needle shoved into your arm day in, day out. You didn't deserve this, Lily.
Is the song just looping now?
Mm-hmm. Do you think they missed the point of what they were trying to do?
No, absolutely not. Definitely.
Okay. Make sure there's nothing.
Man, imagine getting, like, paying for this song to be made and using it like this.
Well, it wouldn't fit anywhere else in their game.
Yeah, someone was saying, just put it over the credits.
Yeah, that's all I could think of.
Yeah.
Like, you just put it over the credits. There. We're all safe now.
Sorry, this is still not enough of a mirror to look at.
The mirror must be whole, Bob.
Complete.
Yeah.
Why can't you crouch into there? That's insane.
It's okay, Bob, because canonically there's nothing in there.
This should be enough. Let's make magic happen. Huh. Mold. It looks pretty fresh. Someone's been here recently.
She's used to eating things that are far worse than moldy. This looks pretty fresh.
And there it was. The moment we finally met.
It's you. You're alive.
Thomas?
In a way, yes.
Wait. You're the other one. The spirit.
And then Dan skipped the cutscene.
I thought you were gone.
Gone. No, no. Trapped. I spent years in Henry's fucked up world. Oh, when you sent him away, I could finally break free. That's
This dude got a little bit of seaweed on his neck.
you can finish this.
Where is he? Where is my father?
I don't know. For the first time in my life, I don't feel his presence.
So you felt it when you were trapped in the other dimension?
I've been away for so long. Could you stay for a moment?
Hey, that's my dad.
Tell me how all this started.
You know, at least we didn't do that thing that happens in a lot of games where it's like we forgot a place in the story's timeline where it makes sense for this weird narrative design thing we wrote into the entire fucking thing to fit. Because I saw that a number of times during 7th Gen too.
Yes.
Very Kano.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Very brilliant.
Yes, this is where it was cutting to every time it was her talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People did not realize. Yeah.
What about Lily?
Don't worry and remember me. I'm not sure that they have like someone to fill in.
He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of you.
So, what happened to her? What is this place?
This is where he kept her. That cell back there. It only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out. He built it so that he could be alone. It was the only place he could feel separated from his powers. For me. Came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Unstable? What do you mean?
She's a medium too, Marianne. A powerful one. Guess it runs in the family. When Richard hurt her, it awoke something inside her. Something terrible. And it was only a matter of time before it got out. It's what your father feared. What he tried to avoid.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes. She's still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, Marianne.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
She could be anywhere.
The lake.
It's coming. Time for you to go.
Bugs tell me these things.
I'll hold it off for as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
No.
Save everyone. Butterfly. Trust me. I know. And I'm sorry.
And then we wake up on the boat heading towards Rapture, and then the twins start talking to us.
Oh.
White void jump scares.
Oh no. No. No.
You wake up in Skyrim. It asked me to, Bob. I have a civil duty to hit the B button and skip all cutscenes now. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, it's weird we haven't got a single achievement this whole game.
Yeah, I probably turned off achievements.
Yeah, maybe you
because
turned off
they
all
cover
notifications.
subtitles all the goddamn. Or maybe it's broken because we're not online.
Oh God, maybe.
Place from my dream.
Oh.
I've walked this path 1,000 times in my mind. I know every inch of it. But this time,
I got lost.
something is different.
I can't run, of course. And then we get in the boat, Bob.
Uh-huh.
And we're like, it's okay. It turns out Thomas has been dead for years and no one can hurt us. And then Jason Voorhees comes out of the water and... Oh, this is absolutely the end.
Yeah, this has to be.
We're doing the slow walk to the lake, presumably to look at the water, see our sister, and drown ourselves.
Would never. Why would we do that? That'd be ridiculous.
That would be fucking absurd. Who would end a video game like that? Give me 10 minutes, though. I need to, I forgot to bring an MP3. One moment. Who is that, chat? She's got half of a butterfly. Do you think the other one has the other half?
No way.
Why wasn't this whole walk just a cutscene? They thought it was pretty cool to have me play it.
That's my mom!
Oh my god, chat.
Finally made it. Lillian, been waiting for you, little sister.
Lily,
Lily, why's your face so swollen?
I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was better that way. At least you had a life. For a while.
It's okay.
That day.
She's got a real case of the Harry Potter love good. Was that the name of that chick? She's got a case of that going on. What was the deal you made?
My soul that was tormented was set loose.
She actually created Minecraft.
What? No.
The monster? But why? To save you. It helped us escape the flames. But in return,
Betrayal.
I had to set it free. Free.
She has the power of a god.
To destroy. To kill.
An even massacre.
Yes. All those people died so that we could live.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Because I lived, so did my demons.
Yeah, I was like, this was gonna be, isn't it? Oh no.
Yeah.
God.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life.
And what about you? Did he try to?
No. Maybe he should have.
Not how this was supposed to go!
But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away.
And fed me nothing but salt every day, which is why I look like this.
Right.
It's okay.
Monster.
It's okay.
It got out. And now you're here.
She has the power of a god.
Fix this. You. We both share our father's gifts.
See you in my dreams.
And the dream.
Hey, that's my dad.
The dream. All I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier. Hasn't it already happened? No.
Splish splash.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
It's not the past you see. The dream. It's what I want to happen. It all ends.
Betrayal.
Oh my god. Like the monster says.
Uh-huh.
No! You can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster. That's why Sadness didn't want to go.
But you're my sister.
That's why it has to be you. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me. Only you can end this. Only you can fix what our father could not.
Lillian, I can't. Please, don't make me do this.
It's the only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
Lily?
Marianne? What's going on?
Skin suit. Now too small. Constricting. Outgrown her. Don't need her. Suit. Light. Almost gone. Not dark yet. But it's getting there.
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
What is she doing? It's just nothing.
It's like you said. I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You need
I mean, it seemed to eat 37 people pretty easily.
the others. They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all. No! Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
You know, if this is what she wanted, she could have shot herself long before her sister showed up.
I know. I think about that a lot.
Never stop.
You can't always save everyone, Butterfly.
Wow.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead. I only murdered her because I wanted her dead. I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I'm Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome Guy.
They didn't even want to. They didn't even want to stand or like choose what happened.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Unless your dad called you here so that you could kill your sister.
I only murdered her
Is that what we're really going with?
because I wanted her dead.
Chat has some opinions on that end.
only
They
murdered
couldn't
her 'cause I
even
wanted her dead.
choose. They couldn't even make an ending to their game.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand,
I only murdered her because I wanted
you got
her
a very
dead.
valid point, but on the other hand,
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
We're saying Martha's Dead is surprisingly similar to this, and that's just like, wow.
Right now.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Voices deep inside me.
Splish splash.
Aquaman,
Hatsune
Great
Miku
song
is
again.
in the area.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I just made that.
Wow.
Why can't I break?
She has the power of
See,
a
that's
god.
here's what the ending should have been.
Yeah.
It should have been Liliad being like, "You can do it.
Naked,
You can end
especially
it
in this
all.
temperature.
You can stop it." Mariette's like, "Wait a second. You could have blown your brains out before I got here." She goes, "What?" And then she hands her the gun back. She's like, "Kill yourself."
Kill yourself now.
And then Liliad's just confused, and when it comes back to Mariette, her eyes are just glowing. That would have been fucking incredible. I would have been like, this might be the most compelling story ever made by man.
I want to check with you, because I feel like I must have missed it.
Okay.
Their dad, his spirit self gets trapped in the other world for a decade.
Seemingly, he's been trapped in there for a fucking long time.
But his real self is the one who's able to lock away the other sister and try and cure her. Where did he go? Okay.
I think the beast got out and killed her is the idea.
Killed him?
Fulton, extract
yes.
myself a Ford Focus SE right now.
I think that's the idea. The beast got out and killed him.
I guess. But he was still able to call in his striker to come kill his daughter.
Sometimes you just call one of your daughters to go kill another one of your daughters.
Yes.
Additional levels. Do you think the Thomas stuff may have been additional levels?
Probably.
Yeah, that ending sucked.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks from a lot of angles.
GameRex, I have no attachment to the Silent Hill series. I'm sorry. It sucks that this is happening, but hey, maybe they're getting a real one too.
So you gotta stop making so many requests, GamerX. You know what other game ended like this? The Order 1886. Wait, who's Galahad's sister?
I was like, did that end with a, we're not sure what happened? I don't think it did. It ended with a cliffhanger.
No, I'm pretty sure it ended with him and on rooftop and some cool audio, but... I agree, Field. This is deeply confounding.
Right?
I expected a game that would have been mid, critically speaking, during, like, 7th gen. And what we played was, this game would have critically bombed during 7th gen. And something broke in game journalists over the last few years, right? The last decade.
Yeah.
Where they just went, actually, this is good.
Yeah, this is actually what I want. Somehow it was
9 out of 10.
handed to people who were clinically insane because it was an Xbox game.
Yes.
And that's the only reason. Like, everyone who's on an Xbox is literally just so broken in the head. This is great.
I love, what is this? I love this. Oh, it's hack shit? I love hack shit. So what was it, Heartless Healer? What was supposed to be the pop-up achievement during the ending?
No, what? Game is about kill the rape victim, feel sorry for the rapist. It is.
It is.
It does have that in there for some reason.
That's not even subtext, that's the text.
I know. I thought any of this stuff that the people talked about would be subtext. Not just, yeah, that's the end of the game.
You can't save everyone is the achievement. Well, they did say that during the ending. It all ends in me and you can't save everyone are like the two things they think by repeating a bunch is a good writing hook.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. What hack shit.
This is insane. What's the post-credit sequence?
Well, you know, Samuel L. Jackson comes up. He's like, I want you to join
Yes, but what
the
specifically
rape
is
victim
being
killing
ordered?
Avengers. And you're like, wow, wait, what? But what if rocks?
He doesn't act it anymore. He's on cruise control. I just made that up.
Oh. I don't even think that was bad guy him.
Yeah, I think that's just
Normal him.
Yeah,
He
normal.
ended up in the spirit world. Why is this your sequel tease? Man, what is with games like this and Hellblade doing the sequel tease at the end? That makes no fucking sense. Excuse me, one fucking second. This is ungoddamn real.
What?
The Medium is our biggest and most ambitious game that we have made so far. It's a close and personal project that was years in the making. We poured our souls into it and we've made a lot of great memories during the development. However, as great as it is to make games, we do what we love with one person in mind, and that's you. Your thoughts mean a lot to us, and they make us better developers. This is why we'd love to hear your impression of the Medium. Okay.
Is this an App Store game?
Sure, I'd love to. Oh, I can't do it because it's not connected to the internet. I was just gonna type in "dir" because that's my impression of their game. My impression of their game is just "dir."
Man. I wonder if Microsoft wanted
only
them. They're like,
murdered
yeah,
her 'cause I
man,
wanted
we
her
put this
dead.
in our Gears of War games. You put it at the end of your horror game. We understand each other
You
at a
got a
deep
very
level.
valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
This is the same as Mars is dead.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
How you end anything?
I know, right?
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Get out of here.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Okay,
Yeah.
it just deleted the option to review it because the internet wasn't hooked up. It wouldn't let me
Actually,
try
in
again.
settings. Because I don't know where else to put it on this menu.
Stupid motherfucking assholes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
People are saying credits might.
Not how this was supposed to go.
I have to play it again so you can review it. Ugh.
Guys.
You can hold a button to skip all of it.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it was a tiny icon lower right. I know.
No, I
because
saw it, but it didn't. It didn't
You
appear
have
to be
hold it
filling.
forever.
Yeah, it doesn't even start filling for the first
I
bit
know.
of
I only know it would work because I hit that button while I was making sure this game worked.
that. Okay, well, we did it.
Wow.
We beat.
Bloober Team's masterpiece, their magnum opus.
I'm just gonna look at every game we've beaten.
Okay, all right. Why would he do that, Chad? I just don't know.
I'm sitting here.
What if you look
bewildered? That I'm like, I can't believe we beat a game, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that's the worst one. Absolutely. Of course, Mighty Number 9's better. Like, come on now.
Yeah, we talk about my number 9 being bad, but it's like in the context of a Mega Man game.
Disappointed!
I would say Banjo-Tooie is a better game than this.
Worse than Milan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let's see. After Banjo-Tooie, the next worst thing is Conker's Bad Fur
Hatsune
Day.
Miku is in the area.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is better than this. Ooh, Bob's torn.
Yeah, I don't know. That also is incredibly hateful to everything, and hates your time.
If Conquer went full haze and dropped the F slur, then I'd be like, okay, it's got a little bit of edge over the medium. That would put it just far enough.
It feels like it's on the edge of doing it.
Oh, it is 100%, which is why I'm like, yeah, they could do it. They could do it.
Oh, there's an
cool.
achievement.
They're giving me achievements now.
Wow, why do they not work if you're not hooked to the internet? That's insane.
Their console just does not function without the internet. I don't understand.
Crazy.
Guys, why is anyone pretending this console works offline? It virtually doesn't.
What an insane box they've made.
The HDCP wouldn't disengage until I booted a game, and then I could switch HDMIs. The OS by default had HDCP.
Is Lords of Shadow better than this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but is Lords of Shadow 2?
Yeah, see, that's the question. You got to get into the conversation of Mirror of Fate and Lords of Shadow 2. I feel like Lords of Shadow 2 still has merits over this.
It's more interesting.
And it has better art.
It has better art. It's just that the gameplay is so horrific in those games.
Yeah, it's like this at times.
Yes.
I mean, I mentioned how I just got, like, Gabriel Rat voiped.
Yes. You fed the kitty. Yeah.
What a terrible game. What a terrible game.
Yeah.
But yeah, sincerely, this is probably the worst game we ever beat. It's staggeringly awful. Because here's the thing, in the grand scheme of things, Bob.
Yeah.
I respect that someone out there thinks Conquer is funny, especially in 2001. This isn't a good game.
We don't have any. We can't fantasize about the people who played this when it first launched. No, that's like game from last year.
When I sit here and try to imagine the human being who think this is a good game after it came out and not some theoretical person we brought it back in time to show,
right?
It literally comes off as that fucking TikTok video or that one meme where it's the guy who's like, "What is this? Music? I like music." It's like you're inventing a cryptid in your brain to fill a slot because there is no world in which someone's just like, I love the gameplay in this.
Yeah, every puzzle and gameplay moment at all in this is just the most bland, uninteresting thing they could possibly have made.
It's funny watching people say Conquer was funny when I was 10 years old, and I'm like, I was like 13 or something.
You outgrew Conquer, I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh man, I'm here for the medium. I love video games. You're my favorite. Oh, it's over. I knew that. You're at my favorite part. Oh, it's over. I knew that. Well, I knew that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You like that, Fox? It's over. You didn't have to watch it. You didn't have to see this horrible ending they made.
In 1 second. As a horror fan, stories like these usually have anything at all to show that the person with trauma could have been helped if it weren't for the demon. But this doesn't, so it just seems tasteless that it has bad gameplay and ending. I know, at some point you go, this is the fucked up mean version of Isolation 119.
I know, Isolation 119 is a chat compared to this, which is insane, guys. Isolation 119 is a production probably made on like $4,000.
Yeah, at most.
In a guy's vacation.
Yeah. And it was his first time making video, let alone. We got an achievement called the Child Eater. Oh, there you go. Oh no. Excited for these guys to get a hold of Silent Hill. By the way, I was hanging at Gil's stream. You know, I didn't do any shoutouts. Mostly because we were all just falling through hell.
Yes.
Yeah, let me shout out Gil. I really enjoyed watching Mizurna Falls.
Not Vox, though.
No. Well, Vox is a mod. She can always shout herself out. But yeah, I was really enjoying watching Gil play Mazurna Falls. Mazurna Falls is very much Deadly Premonition as a PS1 game, and you're almost impressed by the scope of it, because it's just, we're going to drive around this giant-ass city and be Twin Peaks.
You know, when you said that, I was like, he doesn't mean that part, though, right?
Yeah, no, I don't know. It really has that tone of Japanese people made a game trying to be American or European-centric weird horror involving the occult in a small town. Yeah. Thank you for doing a shout out for Frost Walrus Vox. Do you solved the mystery? Okay, I left sometime around the third or so moment of this cutscene just isn't triggering. Nothing's going on here. And you were talking to people at the police office. I can't remember exactly what it was, the police headquarters. Because I'm fried. I've been up all day. Mazurna's is arguably more Twin Peaks with Deadly Premonition. Based on me watching it, yeah, actually.
That's insane.
Genuinely. It's really funny, but it seems like a game that would be absolutely miserable to try to play and get the full experience at all. Because it's like, well, if you're here on this day,
oh, it's got that sort of system.
These hours, because it's got a time system.
Uh-huh.
This sucked.
We even knew what the moral was going to be going in.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't ready for how it arose.
I mean, nobody's ready for, yeah, he probably raped her or molested her or something, but how about you start to feel bad for him? How about you start to feel bad for his abusive stepfather that gets ratted out to the Nazis for the Jews they keep in the basement? Just like, too many layers of feel bad for, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is this? Kogashi says, no. Okay. He routes out the Jews to the Nazis? I thought the idea was he had the stepfather had the Jewish people in the basement.
Right,
and in order to deal with them, because the mom clearly goes, we're going to have some people over today. That is clearly what's happening. She literally, in order to escape the abusive stepfather, rats out the abusive stepfather to the Nazis for keeping the Jews in the basement.
Yes.
And then they hang him. Which is why it is multiple layers. Where it's feel bad for the molester or rapist, then feel bad for the person who caused their problems, the stepfather.
Mm-hmm. Then feel bad for the mother who's being abused, but then feel bad for...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's...
But then feel bad for the Jewish people that the mother ratted out in order to get the stepfather hung.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. That was 40 minutes of this game that was like falling down a well.
Yeah, we sure did watch through that Hesmate and hear that same story 3 times.
Yeah. Kogashi, I wish that's literally what Thomas said. I wish Thomas was voiced by Will Arnett. And he's like, yeah, I don't really care about any of this. Because that would have been fucking hilarious.
Yes, Will Arnett would have elevated this quite a bit.
Thomas is like the only character he can play, though. If he plays anyone else, he doesn't get to say shit like that. Oh, man. What a fucking nightmare. This was their big exclusive for year 1, I think. For basically the first 12 months there.
Yeah, because there wasn't anything else until Forza came out. Wait, no, Forza was...
Forza Horizon at the end of 2021.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
yes,
Halo Infinite.
Yeah, Halo Infinite.
And there was a port of Microsoft Flight Sim.
Dan, Forza Horizon 5.
Uh-huh.
The way that I interacted was like, yeah, it came out the year before the Xbox Series came out, and then they updated it, and they acted like that was a big deal, because that's the kind of game
they did do that. They did do that for a Forza Horizon.
Yes.
I understand, Bob. Your biological clock's all out of whack because they stopped making motorsport.
Yes. Do you get anything cool for New Game Plus? I don't even want to know.
So I have this disc for like $35 now. I paid $35 for this game. That's the worst thing I've done with money in a very long time. Dan, they have Psychonaut. Oh, wait. Never mind. Chores? Wait, never mind. Can we pay you $35 to break it? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I was hopefully more sensitive towards mental illness.
Wait, this isn't on Game Pass? No, it stopped being on Game Pass at some point.
Yeah, that was a limited time.
Also, GamerX, that's really complicated. Is Hellblade's ending more sensitive towards mental health?
I don't know.
It's very complicated because if you recall, it has the problem every Ninja Theory game has where it's like she's empowered because a dick's interested in her. Can you get a refund? No. That would be interesting to make as an argument day. I was like,
this sucked.
I just started having this thing of like, if I got a receipt for when I went to a mental hospital, could I have this receipt and just use that to start all kinds of shit? Just be like, I need to return this game. It tried to make me kill myself. And they're like, fuck! We have to refund it. He's got the receipt.
Oh my god.
Yo, my game broke my brain. Give me my money back. Yes, Microsoft, this game fucking sucks. Can we call him up the Game Pass Ultimate a mulligan? They'd be more likely to send you another copy. That actually, when you think about the conversation I had with them and them sending me another copy, that kind of says, go kill yourself.
No, what? Blow to your god on the other side of the phone at Amazon?
Customer service rep, blow to your god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that ending would have been incredible if you just handed the gun to your sister and you're like, this is bullshit. You could have done this before I got here.
Then I just point at it and die like everything else.
Okay, there we go.
Do it.
Do it.
See, that's the thing. The ending of the game, everyone right now is like, that's really toxic. That's a bad message. It feels terrible. It's also about the cycle of violence. We're tired of that shit. Meanwhile, my version where she hands her the gun back and says, do it, you won't. That would be like infinite meme material.
You know, there's also a little bit in there of her hating her sister for their mom dying because she died in childbirth.
And it really didn't.
It didn't go anywhere. It was just like, it's here to be sad.
Yeah.
Like,
it's here to be sad. We forgot to write a mom.
Right. Yeah, that's the real thing.
That's the thing that I took it as. I'm just like, man, you had no idea. They had no idea. Sad music stops. Nah, you do it. Okay, here we go. 1 second. I cannot believe this shit. This fucking game. We have not... Oh, yeah, I actually didn't tell chat the most cursed part of this. I'm not even sure they're going to be able to see it from that distance. Do you know where the box is? Oh, okay, here.
Oh, yeah.
You guys don't even know. Here's the most cursed part of this. You ready? They sent me a European copy. I'm on the US Amazon store. I'm on PS5. And then I select Xbox. And I guess it just goes, fuck you, here's a European copy. And I'm like, I didn't ask for this. Yeah, you're damn right Gardevoir isn't happy about this. She's been here the whole time drinking her coffee, pissed as shit.
Phil had some advice for if you smack the disc, make sure to wear gloves and don't point it towards any cameras.
I don't know what you're talking about. This has worked every time so far perfectly fine. I'm a little worried about the sheer amount of non-OLEDs in this room.
Yes.
That's always the actual concern.
And, the camera.
Oh, man. I really appreciate asking me how was the bamboo fingernail section. Yeah. Okay. Cut to this. Look at that wide ass view. It's in fact too wide. Becky's very excited for this to fucking snap. Here we go.
Yeah, that demon wasn't something that was external to her. That demon was very much from inside her. They made that clear. They want to make sure you know that she has mental health problems.
Yeah.
It's all into her.
What if water sounds?
The water sounds from.
It's Donkey Kong.
Okay. What does that shirt say? Oh, it says Neon Jazz is Evangelion.
Yeah.
Of course.
Splash.
Hey.
Your hand directly that direction. I still have to reach my chair. I'm not snapping it next to my fucking monitor.
Splish splash.
You know, we snap games frequently enough on this channel for it to be a thing.
Yeah.
But not frequently enough to be like, yeah, they do this every time they beat a fucking game.
That'd
They're
be
just villains. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Blu-rays!
That's my shit. I want you dead.
Why are Blu-rays like this?
Do you need some wire clippers? Like some zippers?
Look at this shit.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead. Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
This is literally... This is like thicker than a normal Blu-ray.
They know what was going to try to happen to this. They knew what you were going to try to do.
Does the European Union mandate thicker Blu-rays?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to actually snap like that. I think we need to get scissors or something going there.
Of a god.
Here, I'm gonna try the other way.
Okay, well then, I mean, now that it's gone one way, it'll just snap the other.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Put it back in and see if it works.
I mean, they don't read data off the disc all that much. Oh, man.
Get the axe.
That's serious. This is nuts. I have to figure out something. I have to take this like apart and shoot it with a gun.
Like
In fact, I don't own a gun.
I'm pretty sure you can get in there with some of those like nippers, like
Yeah, shears, yeah. Wire cutters,
yeah,
even.
wire cutters things. I got.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to go get it?
Sure.
Okay. Here's the thing, John. We snapped Lords of Shadow 2 on a stream. Get the liquid nitrogen like Terminator 2.
I'm pretty sure this is kind of. They're tiny, so you have to work at it. Right?
What the fuck is this? Bob's like, you want to eat birthday cake? Here's this tiny teaspoon. Enjoy your birthday cake. Microwave it in the old house. I'm good. Are those models different? The chat's asking, Bob. I don't know. Bob, what if I told you? Not even this. Won't even plate? That thing is hard. Disc. Obviously, we need to stick it on two bricks and take that sledgehammer to it.
Harry's!
Wow.
So really, we just need some bricks. Well, you know, thank you for the $35. Please don't do a chargeback.
Give you this?
I mean, that definitely has a better chance. If you want to try it, I will zoom on you. Blend in. Yeah, you can cut a little bit. Closer.
Take this and go to Target for some scissors.
Oh, this is working. Movement. Okay, there we go. This is dead.
The Ford Focus
Stun back
SE
the
comes with a
medium,
standard
tells people
rear
to
view
kill
camera.
themselves, refuses to die.
That,
I only
that
murdered her
really
because I
was-
wanted her dead. Murdered her because I wanted her dead.
surprisingly involved shit.
Right? Luckily, the tool was at the bottom of the drawer.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Can't hurt
Murdered
anyone
her 'cause
anymore.
I wanted her dead.
God, what a terrible game.
I think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work now. No, probably not.
No, probably not. That's fine.
Hey guys, what did I miss? Well, we beat the game. It's
We
done.
won.
Yeah, we beat it.
That's cool. Here, can I take half of that?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Me and Bob like the co-op games. I take this half, he takes the other.
Right?
What a bad game. That literally is the most insanely bad, hyper cynical game ever. Yeah, now we have double dragon powers. Whenever we connect this, a gun appears and Bob tells me to go kill myself. And I'm like, oh, this is nothing like double dragon. This is like a bad video game. You know, I forgot to make that sound a reward, a channel point redemption for the stream.
Oh, yeah.
And that's never going to make sense ever again.
No.
Oh, boy.
I'm glad everyone that came by checked this out with us. I don't think anyone was expecting what they got. Like, people probably thought it'd be bad, but man, if you were expecting that, I'm surprised you showed up.
Yeah, no, I don't know how you could reasonably expect that. Give me... Okay, chat. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were thinking that stuff of, haha, funny bad game.
I mean, to be fair, I was kind of thinking that. Why are you like this? Oh yeah, I forced it to 4x3. Anyways, let me mute this. I figured this skit, you know, we were gonna make the sound from it, the jingle from this redemption, and then I just got busy and it didn't happen. Anyways, here's the... Okay, here we go. Boop.
One burger and fries, please. Wow, that's fast.
You think that's fast? You should check out Nick J's. Nick J's food is so fast, you'll actually meet
Jesus.
yourself coming to order the food that you just ordered. It's that fast. Hi, can I... Ooh, thanks. That's fast. Hey, you're me. Yeah, I was just going to get some... Nick J's? Yeah. Here you go. Thanks. That's fast. Now there's 2 of us in the universe. Can't have that. What? See ya. Jesus.
I was like, this is the plot of the medium, isn't it?
You're me. Yeah, I was just going to get some... Nick J's? Yeah. Here you go. Thanks. That's fast. Now there's 2 of us in the universe. I don't want to kill myself. You gotta kill yourself. Well, I don't want to kill myself. You have to kill yourself. I'm not killing myself. Hey, you're me. Yeah, I was just gonna get some Nick J's. Yeah. Here you go. Thanks. That's fast. Now there's 2 of us in the universe.
Actually, there's 3. This guy won't kill himself.
What?
Kill yourself, man.
I don't want to kill myself.
Kill yourself. Take the gun, put it in your mouth.
I want to do that.
Hey.
Okay, you're me. I was just, what the fuck is going on? I want to kill myself, all right? I'm not interested in it.
Put the gun and put it in your mouth.
No, you're holding up
Dude,
the line.
will you kill yourself,
Come on.
please?
You know what? Fucking kill yourself.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this.
Nick J's, it's temporal paradox fast. It's so fast that when you order your food at Nick J's on the way out of the restaurant, you'll meet yourself coming to order the food you just ordered. Nick J's. Don't forget to kill yourself. Don't forget to kill yourself. Don't forget to kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
I think that was what we just played.
Party people.
Yeah, I know this new MCU movie looks really good. You're right.
Somebody needs to hack the PC version.
What do you mean Greg Miller deleted his tweet about the game?
No way.
That's hilarious. All right.
Did the internet just dogpile him over? Dude, the game's about oh. That was I like people try to explain exactly how bad the ending is. Yeah, no. That's sort of the problem when you have people who are total hacks handle really heavy material.
Yes.
They accidentally write something that is that.
Mm-hmm.
Where they repeat things that aren't really the actual message of their thing, where it's like, it all ends in me. It's like, it's not really. Yeah. So who saw that coming? I did not, frankly. I expected any of this part, any part of this plot to fire on any cylinders.
Uh-huh.
I expected gameplay.
Yeah,
which I really don't think that qualifies.
Yeah, I know. I thought that there would at least be puzzles that you could call a puzzle and not just, well, the answer's on the other side of the room, click on it.
The closest thing to a puzzle we got was the water valve thing. And it's like, right? It's the most basic thing in the world. Even moving didn't feel good, Karuno. It was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pat set my expectations pretty fucking low until you meet that bar. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to DM Pat and just be like, dude. Oh, shit. Enjoy Bioshock 2. That was a fucking paradise compared to fucking the Medium.
Yeah, good lord.
That game
the
looks
only
like...
thing that approaches the Medium from Bioshock is that final DLC for Infinite. Because, oh man.
There's so many problems there. There's so many problems there. No, you all felt like that. You felt like this you image that has been on the screen this entire stream.
God, yeah, it's just been there.
One moment. Maybe I can quickly replace you guys with something else. Let's see. Let's head on over to storyblocks.com where I got my subscription. You know, helps me get really good images.
This game is full price on Steam. Of course. This game was basically full price at retail for every other platform.
Oh yeah, no, it was $50 on PS5. I'm like, hell no. You insane? You know, there was so little of the game trying to be super scary.
Yes.
That I didn't even use the Osaka image that much.
I know, right? We had that jump scare in the first, hour. And then they never even did that again.
Okay, chat. I maybe you don't agree with me. Oh. Yeah, you guys can see all that. I'm going to disable that now. Boop. Maybe you guys don't agree with me. But what do you think? Is this you?
Disappointed!
Oh my god, these images are always so huge. Okay. Is that you? Would you say that fits you right now? I think that's pretty fitting, but that's me. Okay, they're saying that is absolute. Okay, cool. Let me
How does this have an 80% on Steam? That's insane.
80% rating?
Yeah, 80% positive.
Yeah, people are really stupid.
Yeah.
Sometimes their brains just shut down. You know, I worry that someday somebody's going to try to tell me that this game's really good for trying to tackle mental health issues. Someone someday is going to say that.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. I don't even want to see this half of a disc ever again.
That's fair.
Something with that and this terrible Peggy 18 box. Delve into a mature and morally ambiguous story.
What?
Rape is morally ambiguous.
I guess, and they're
Guys.
sick minds.
Guys. He had a bad childhood. Very ambiguous.
Also, morally ambiguous guy who burns down the house of people that are
morally ambiguous because the government wanted to find these psychic fuckers.
Yeah.
Morally ambiguous. Yeah.
He's just basically a government hitman. Morally ambiguous.
Morally ambiguous.
They're insane.
Yeah, he's a morally ambiguous SS officer. Morally ambiguous. These psychics keep summoning rape monsters, I'd want them dead too. Oh yeah, no, at that point it's open season. Anyone could just shoot a fucking psychic, and that is my stance. Man. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. 12 minutes when? 12 minutes has to be better than that.
I sure hope. At least it has actors. That should help it.
What's the how long to beat on this? 12 minutes? Great. 12 minutes is 4 hours long.
What a lie of a name.
I know. Fucking liars. Psychics in the medium are a lot like mages in Dragon Age. Oh no. Okay, we should find out. Hey Baba.
Hey.
I'm just gonna do something real quick. Don't worry about it. No ramifications from what I'm doing. We're just gonna set that to that. And we're gonna come over here.
I don't know what Dan's doing, and I'm scared, everyone.
I'm just gonna. I need to remove one space. Okay, there we go. Boom. I like the new stream goal. Is 12 minutes worse than the medium shrug? And there we go. We can just leave that up there. No one needs to do anything about that.
Yeah, it'll be there next week. Yeah. Whatever.
Fine. I sincerely find it hard to believe. That 12 minutes could be worse than the medium.
It would be an impressive task. But, you know, basically the only people who played that are game journalists again. So we don't have any real people going in these mines.
Yeah, I was going to say 12 minutes has something even vaguely resemblant of gameplay compared to the medium, which is insane to say.
Yeah, that is insane to say.
Ask Pat. Did Pat play the medium all the way through?
Or 12 minutes?
Did he play either all the way through? Played both all the way through. Jesus. Fuck. Fuck. Oh boy. This should have shown up in an award ceremony, clearly, or an award during Game of the Year, clearly.
Clearly, but we just
holy shit,
we didn't want to play it.
That was dire, and that was possibly smart.
Yeah,
no, we didn't play it. Putting that goal up there now, that's stupid.
That is stupid. Why would you do that?
Who knows? Maybe it changes by next week, and no one could ever force us to play it. But
right.
Like 12 minutes all the way through, he dropped the medium. Oh, he dropped the medium.
Yeah,
it's a bad game.
Who wouldn't?
It's a bad game.
It's also twice as long as 12 minutes, apparently.
AZ played 12 minutes and gave it a 2 out of 10. Yeah, but he just beat Crash Bandicoot 1 and gave it a 3 out of 10. So what is the scale here?
Yeah, I was like, what? That doesn't mean anything.
Remember when you get to the end of Crash and it's like, kill yourself because you're an incest baby. Yes! And I'm like, what? Spiff, you were rich? What the fuck makes you think Spiff's rich? Yeah, Casey did that earlier on Twitter. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're gonna rate someone.
Yes, before anyone shows $300 or whatever the goal
or
is.
any dollars
towards that goal.
We're gonna find someone. There are people live.
Absolutely, there's always people live on Twitch.
Right? I hope so. You can't shut down your stream until you raid someone, but no one's live. You're the only person live on Twitch. I'm like, damn. I'm literally the only person live on Twitch, and you're telling me I only have 250 people watching?
Yes. Sorry, Dan. You have to wait until Retro Island Gaming is streaming.
Oh, no. This is going to be days.
I know.
God. No.
Okay.
No.
It's Morbin time.
No. Well, I mean, maybe. Is there Morbius? Just gonna enter Morbius? That sure seems to be 831 people watching Morbius on.
Oh my god, why is it like this?
Bob, you know how they took down the channel called Morbius 24/7?
Yeah.
The current one streaming, it's Morbius 24/8.
What is wrong with them?
He's playing Artifact, Bob. He's a big fan of Artifact. You can see it in the corner next to the movie. God. Oh my fucking god, this movie. Anyway, we're gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna do stuff. Dr. O is gonna be like, you passed up me rating me for Morbius. I rated Dr. O like 3 times in the last month or something.
It's Morbin time.
People want to morb, okay? You can't stop people from morbing. Morb head's gonna morb. That's the morble of the stream.
Yeah, remember to go over there, get the points, but also, leave if you don't want to spill out Morbius.
Thank you, everybody. You guys have fun watching Morbius, I guess, or Artifact, which is what I think I'm rating, but I'm not sure anymore. It could be a GIF. I have it muted. Could just be a GIF of the movie. Anyways, see you guys later. Have a good one. We might see you for Pokemon Days. It depends on how the move goes.
Yeah, the moving is complicated.
It's super complicated. Okay, bye everybody.